2, 1, check. Here we go.
You got to turn these on.
Oh.
All right, guys, everybody, welcome to Mad Apple Extreme. This is Kendall Quickfire Cook, and I'm joined in the booth with our guest commentator, Mr. Justin Volk. I really appreciate you coming in.
I love it.
We're going to go here with this Jesters match. So you guys are joining us right here at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company live at 3025 West College Avenue, Appleton, Wisconsin. 14,000 square foot pool hall and restaurant. So happy to have everybody along here today. We'll be joined a little later in our other two matches, which are the Knights, and then later on our feature match of the Kings. So these guys are ready to roll. We're going to give them the thumbs up here and tell them to go ahead and leg. So,
all right.
Well, how you doing, Justin?
I'm doing great. Come
you
on
should
out,
be. You
come
just
on out
killed
to
me.
the Mad Apple and try their food. Their menu's amazing. I get the salmon quite often.
All right, so here we go.
Here we go.
Shelly Drake against Jacob Kak. And yes, that is actually his name.
I only knew his first name. I didn't know his last name.
Yeah, everybody calls him Kak or Kak, one of the two. On his arm, he's got kings and aces, spelling out Kak,
Oh, that's cool.
which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
So, and it looks like Shelly's got her jester hat on, even.
Yeah, she's in the spirit.
In the spirit of the Jesters match, yeah. Well, she's been playing good. I haven't really gotten to see too much, but she's been the reigning Jester for, I think, 3 or 4 weeks here.
Okay. So did she play the women's event first, and then you moved her up?
She did play the women's event, but I think I don't know if she got beat out over there, but she just wanted to get herself into a little bigger field of players.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Which is a great idea.
Yeah, step up.
Yep. All right, well, good. We don't have to look at the Jester hat the entire time. She just wore it for the break.
For the leg?
Yeah, for the leg, yeah.
Here we are. Race to 8 ball, BCA rules.
You got, race to 8 here. And then we do have the Queens match starting, and that's Bobby Joe Durst playing our current reigning queen, who is Lori Van Coy.
Okay.
She's from Fond du Lac. I'm not sure where Bobby is from.
I don't know either. I do know of her.
Yeah, she plays good. All right, Shelly breaking the balls here. She did pocket a ball, so it's kind of a messy table to start with.
Yeah, a 9 in the side, or I mean, stripes are the balls, right? No, maybe solids.
I don't know. I don't even see the first shot, really. I think 2 balls.
I guess the 14 in the corner goes. If the 2 goes past the 7, yeah, solids.
14's a tough starter, though.
Yeah,
but it's a tough rack,
and stripes
too.
aren't the way to go. I think solids are the way to go, especially if you can make that 2, yeah.
Yeah, 2 to the 7 here, get that out. I think the 6 will go by that 15. You can probably see that a little better than
Oh, yeah.
Can.
Yep, 6 goes by the 15 all day.
Yeah, so really the only trouble ball that doesn't have a pocket right now is the 4, looks like. Yeah.
So solids are definitely the way to go.
Let's see. Kenny, no sound here either, LOL. Yeah, we were running a little bit late. And then Lisa Heckman, welcome. Good to have you, as always. And she said she shared. So, guys, if you are listening, take it from Lisa. That's the way to go. Share, like, all that other good stuff. But jump over to YouTube. Make sure you are subscribed over there to us.
That's Mad Apple X, like the letter, Extreme.
She hit that good. She's in good shape here to actually make a run at this. Toughest. This is probably the ball right here. You got to leave yourself a nice angle to roll up into that 4, and
right.
You kind of want to follow.
5, and you're leaving yourself with a 6, but you got to be on the left side of the 6 so you can roll into the 4, right? Free the 4 up.
Yeah, and even further than that, you want to make sure that you have enough angle that you're going to play off the 4 to the 1 next, and not get behind that 3, pushing over too far on the 4. You know.
Right. It's got to be. I mean, it's a slight angle anyway. She's got to kind of kill it.
Let's see if we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's see if she hits it.
Wrong side of it.
Well, that would have been the idea. So
yeah.
She had. Yeah, she was just looking. She knew she was too far on that ball. I think she didn't have exactly the angle she would have liked.
Right.
She did cut it more than she had to, so she
did.
could have got a little
She could
straighter.
have killed it a little further. If you use high spin and hit it real soft and as full as possible, try to hit to the other side of the side
Yep.
pocket. It'll
Throws.
kill that cue ball, and you'll end up with shape on that 6 on the correct side. But you got
Straightens
to
it
hit
out
it
a
real
bit.
soft, like just barely pocket speed, and hit it full. That'll kill the cue ball a little more.
All right. Kak with his first opportunity here on the live stream. Let's see what he can do. He's got a rough table to work with. The
Yeah, that
15 is a
15
little
is
tough.
ugly. Do you think you play the 11 right now and try and break the 15?
The 11 or
off
the
the rail.
12?
The 11? 11 in the corner, go to the end rail, come up into the
Yeah.
6 and the 4 and the 15.
I like that better than this shot. You're going to end up in trouble up here. It's not really off of this ball. If you don't get the break and hit that for the 15,
Oh, he hit it. Great. How'd he hit it, folks? He's got the 11.
did he come out?
Yep, I think
Yeah.
he does. I think so.
Well, I mean,
the
that would-
overhead view. I don't
That-
know. It's close.
I don't know if he does,
It's
honestly.
close. Looking at the overhead view.
Oh, I
I
think
think he's got
maybe
it.
he's got
I
that,
think
yeah.
he's got it.
Just roll up here for the 15 if he
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he
Oh,
touched
yeah,
that
he
10.
just
Yeah, that was too
barely
tight. It was just not enough room. Or he would have had to jack up and spin it a little bit with a little inside. A little right to get around that 10. Throw it in. You do that so well.
I didn't do much of anything well today in our match, I can tell you.
Everybody has rough days.
Should probably put our headsets on so we can hear each other than just there.
Oh, where's
Yours
that?
are right behind you. Up on the monitor there. Definitely helps.
Yeah. There we go. Check, check.
All right, we got
Gotta turn these on too, huh?
Kenny. Hopefully, well, I tell you, I haven't addressed it. Hopefully, we do have sound now, guys. So let us know if we do or do not have sound at the moment.
You have to turn them on, Kendall, or plug them in.
Nope, just put them on your head.
They're not working. I don't hear anything on it.
Well, I have to be talking. Yeah, I have to be talking for you to hear
I
it.
can't hear myself. Maybe my
Oh.
microphone's not working.
I'm gonna let everybody's gonna let me know because I just asked them. So if
Yeah.
we don't hear anything, it means we've been talking to each other just for the heck of it,
Right.
which is what we do anyways. All right, so I missed what happened there. Did Shelly miss? She must have missed something. Uh-oh. I don't know if Jacob jumps here or not. I mean, I think it's the right shot if he does jump.
Jumping the 10 in, yeah.
Probably. It's not really a great safety, I don't think.
There isn't a real good save. I mean, he could thin the 9 and carry him the 1 in, but you're
Yeah,
going
the
to probably
five's
leave him the
hang-
5 or the
five's
6
hanging, yeah.
anyway. So it's better. He might be able to just roll the 9 in front of the 1 if you could see enough of it.
He's going to have to spin around it if he does do that.
Maybe he's
He's
trying to
definitely
get the cue ball
playing-
behind the 1.
I don't know what he's doing. I think he... Yeah, I'm not sure what he was thinking there.
Maybe he was rolling the 1 up, the 9 ball up on the 1 so the 1 couldn't be pocketed.
Yeah, that's...
Off the
Yeah,
3,
right.
'cause
If
it
he
did
would have
kinda go
froze
toward
it
the
froze
1.
it to the inside.
Right.
Yeah.
Just if it rolled up another 6 inches toward the 1, because it was headed right toward the 1,
Yeah.
that would really jam up
So yeah, I
her
don't
places on the
necessarily...
table the first shape on the 1.
I was going to say, I don't necessarily think that 5 ball's the right shot right now. I know it's the easiest one, but I think back cutting that 3...
I think it is. I like
Well,
it. I
maybe
like
you
it.
can't.
And roll to the 8 ball and just touch the 8,
Yeah.
and then play the 4 or the 6 on the side. And then run
I'll
out.
accept that, I guess.
As long as you don't roll the 8 in.
I just think you can hit this bad for sure.
Oh, it's possible. Because you're right on the rail. It's tough.
It's all speed here.
Uh-oh.
that pretty
uh-oh,
firm.
Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, she's good.
Perfect.
6 on the side.
And she didn't end up blocking the 4 in that pocket.
Correct.
I think it still goes.
Yeah.
That was very dangerous, though. She almost hit the dead carom. If you watch it, it was pretty
Yeah.
pretty close.
It was scary going toward that 5.
Yeah.
Really looked like it was headed to the that sweet spot on the 8 that you did not want to touch. See, I like the 4 right now. Past the 8. Come out to off the rail past the 10, and you got either the 1 or the 3 to decide from there. Okay, that's a
I
natural.
just don't
that's a
like leaving
natural
that 4
angle.
for last, though.
I don't either. Yeah, I would have liked to have taken it before that, but she's okay as long as she can come up short of the side and hit the side rail, and just kind of leave it on the left side of the table. Just avoid the scratch and bounce it off the side rail where she just set the chalk only on this side of the side pocket.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to get that high up. I mean, I would try to just barely get past that 10, you know.
Past the 9.
Past the 10.
I'm talking about the cue ball path off the 3.
Yeah, off the rail, coming just out it far enough, just past the 10.
Oh, you don't like going all the way to the other side rail?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, she held it well, but I would have really shot for trying to just sneak past that 10 ball, you know, and then
Okay.
I just think it was hard to slow it down much more than that. Either that or hit it a little bit harder, and you come off the rail and back out
That's
a bit.
what I was thinking, yeah. And then if you hit it a little short, you don't get hooked on the 10, you go to the rail, and you still have a shot.
Yeah, still have a shot, yep. So, yeah, depending on where you are.
That's a good.
Yeah, it's just a tough shot.
Yeah, a little full. Just a little full.
Avoiding that 8 ball.
Yep. Now is why I like to take the 4 to the 4, because you're cutting that 4 to the rail, and if you touch the 8, you're done.
Well,
you touch a side rail, it's
I
pretty
mean,
hard.
that's the thing about these diamonds. If this was reversed and you were shooting to the outside of that pocket with that big of a hole, it's a pretty big hole. But when you're shooting to that outside rail on these tables,
yeah, the long rail.
Yeah, it's blocking much more.
It's coming in at a worse angle, and it ends up
Well,
bouncing
I
and
don't
rattling.
know
I don't
where.
get it. Now you got to try and follow it in.
No, I think that's what he's going to call. That's actually a pretty smart shot,
yeah.
to be honest.
I mean, because then you have control of the 8 if it doesn't go and it sits there.
This is all speed here, though. He doesn't want to hit this too hard, and he definitely doesn't.
It's also accuracy on hitting that other ball full.
Yeah.
Because that's how it's going to
Well,
continue
I think
straight.
as long as you at least hit the inside, like.
Yeah, hit the
You
side
get it?
rail, and
Yeah.
you hit the ball, then the 8.
Yeah, that's
Ended up tying things up.
fairly safe. Yeah, it's a good shot.
Well, I mean, she can roll the 10 in and leave the 8 right on the side rail and make him bank at the 8.
That's true. Looks like she's going to make a play on this ball off
She
the
is.
rail, off the 10.
Off the end rail, off the 10 into the corner. Carom shot. Tiki shot, right? They call that in 3 cushion? They call
Yeah,
it tiki?
this is pretty tough, I think.
Yeah.
That sounds just a little bit solid to that rail, so you actually got to play through the 10 a little bit to get it to go.
I
You know,
think
like
it's
forward
close.
through the 10, you
It's
got to really
close.
get some rotation.
Yeah. It's going to want to go. If it doesn't go, it'll be because it hits a 10, then the end rail again, then the tip, then the outside rail tip, and then rattle.
I think it's tough even if she hits it right. I think it makes it to the outside point.
I think
If
it
she
goes
does it.
right in the hole if she hits it right.
Well, let's see.
No, she's
See,
really
that's-
thin. Yeah.
Yeah. I think because of how close that 10 was to the rail,
Yep.
she had to try and hit it a little thinner.
Yep, definitely made it tougher.
Yeah. But once again, she left a pocket, but it is to that outside rail again.
It's a little bigger this time, I think. And I think all he's got to do is just worry about just rolling it and missing the 8 and making the 10. And the cue ball is going to be natural for the 8.
Wow, yeah, he did plenty of room.
Perfect.
Good job
Try to
there
truck through there.
by Jacob, staying patient for his first game on stream. It didn't seem to bother him too bad.
Played pretty good.
Both of them. Nobody has said that they can hear. Oh, there we go. Kenny, loud and clear. Too
All
loud,
right,
Kenny?
good deal. Thanks for letting us know.
Well, at least somebody's paying attention. I should probably go out and share. Oh, I'm sure Chris did, though. That we're live. Make sure you guys are out there sharing for us. We really appreciate it. Get some people in here paying attention, this is actually a really good Jesters match that we have today. All the matches we have today are pretty good.
Who's playing Knights?
Knights is... Oh, I should remember. I don't, though. I just remember looking down the lineup and going, well, that's going to be a good match. That's going to be a good match. We have a tendency, as you know, to go hill here at Mad Apple Extreme.
We love Hill Hill.
We had it up there, too, so let me take a look. Oop. No, I don't want to go live.
You and I had 2 matches that went to the Hill.
Let's see. Well, I'll have to go. It's all right. That way I can share again. All right, there we go. So
Pockets to 6. I like
we
stripes.
have
They're like a
Kak
roadmap.
against Shelley today, and then we have Tyler Mosier actually playing against Dan Yenner, which is a great
Okay, yeah.
Knights match, I think.
So is Tyler Dan Moser's relation?
Nope. Jerry Mosier's relation.
Okay.
But yeah, that's going to be a great match. Tyler plays great, and then we obviously have you against the Cheddar here tonight. So great Kings matchup going on. You've been kind of dying to get back in, I know.
Yeah.
So here you are.
Here I am. It's game day. Haha.
Speaking of which, it looks like the Packers are actually winning 16-14 over there right now against the Bengals.
He mucked up that 14 a little bit. He can get on the angle if there's space between the 8 and the 14, and he can shoot it from the 10 or the 11.
I'll tell you, Jacob's only been playing pool for just over a year.
I can't believe it.
And he has really picked this game up quick. He gets it, you know.
I didn't play anywhere near that good when I played
Well, I
for
mean,
the first year of my life.
honestly, not bragging, but coming up around here and playing around here all
Yeah.
the time. I mean, there's so many players here that play so good and that are willing to actually share the information with these
Right.
guys.
Yeah.
You know, and that starts from me on down. Everybody around, all the players that are here, are always happy to help. You know, and help grow our new players.
Part of the reason I'm so magnetized towards this place.
Well, it's just it's a great
I love to
atmosphere to
teach
learn
people, just
pool
show
in.
people
I mean,
things.
right. And you just don't have guys just being selfish about their knowledge. So you get guys like Kak here that play pretty strong for just playing, just starting.
For being such a young player, yes.
Lisa Heckman says she can hear us just fine.
Awesome.
Oh, Cheddar chiming in right away. Dan Yenner, Tyler. I was looking, Cheddar. I had it under control. He's kind of controlling sometimes, though, Cheddar. I think it's like the Napoleonism in him. You know.
I haven't noticed that too much. He's pretty good about making.
Don't
making
you watch
fun
him
of
when he's
himself.
sitting up here? Every week his hands just like this.
in his vest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not too busy looking at the helmet.
Wow.
I think that was a bad hit. Sure.
Was it a bad hit?
I'm sure it was a bad hit.
Yeah, he's probably giving that up. I don't.
That's
No, that was a bad hit.
it was definitely a bad hit.
Wait, it's not our job to call those,
We
unfortunately.
can't call the match. She's
No.
got to see it. She's got to.
Yeah,
We can tell them both for afterward.
And Kak is new enough that I know he would never intentionally do that either.
Right.
I've talked to him, and I think he believes he probably hit it good.
Yep.
But yeah, when Shelly looks back at that one, she's going to be a little upset. She didn't.
What you do is you watch
it.
which way the cue ball goes. Now the cue ball went to the left, so he had to hit the solid first.
What we can do, however, is if Shelly would have asked us, if she would have said, "Hold on."
Oh yeah,
I
if
wanna
she
know-
questions it, then we can
Correct.
definitely
Then we
give
can
them
look
a
at
true
it.
ruling. Yeah.
So we are the referees, but we aren't there until we're called into it.
Exactly.
And
Yeah. And it's just, it sucks, but it is what it is.
Yep, that's part of our game too. You know, I mean, it's player respect. I mean, for me, it's a moral thing. I'll never take a foul if I hit it. I mean,
You showed that today.
Yeah.
In fact, you're shooting at that 9 ball, and you hit the cue ball, and then you hit it slow enough, your tip hit it again, and I never would have seen it. I never would have seen that shot, but you right away, you're like, you reached up and you touched the 9. I'm like, did you hit the cue ball twice with your stick? It was a long ways away from the object ball. Like your cue ball was a long ways from the
Yeah.
9, and when you stroke through, you hit the cue ball twice, felt it, knew it.
I was
and
coming off the rail, so I kind of
yeah, you,
I hesitated and then sped up my stroke
Right.
right at the wrong time.
yeah.
But
It's rare that ever happens, and it's hardly ever caught by the naked eye. Only the player can really tell you. So yeah, kudos.
oh,
Man.
see, it always works to kind of, butter us up before they say hi to us. We got Michael Legoo. Mad Apple is the best home pool hall around! Exclamation. Then he says hi, guys.
It's the absolute truth.
Well, it is always best to butter us up before. Look at that, Cac. He's a big guy.
He's a big boy.
He is a big guy. He's so big that he's actually like changing the exposure on the camera when he stands in front of it. He's like 6'5", I think.
Is
or
he
something.
really?
Oh, he's a big guy.
I didn't know he was that tall.
6'4", 6'5", probably. I know I feel puny when I sit next to him.
I'm kind of used to it. One of the homes I was in, the longest, they all had 6 feet.
Hey,
6
I'm
feet
the
kids.
scorer here, so I
Oops.
guess I should probably be taking care of that. Sorry about that, guys. We'll get her going. The score is obviously...
I don't know. It's not so obvious.
Is it
We have a
1 or
bookkeeping
2?
score.
I think there's 2 games, right? 2 games down, yep. 2-0.
That sounds about right, but we can double check. Actually, why don't we just...
I can't believe
people
Cheddar
watching,
didn't jump in and tell me it was
People
time to
watching will
score.
definitely know if they're watching from the start.
Jacob, Tyler, and Justin were cheering for all the challengers today. Oh, we're looking to upsets. Let's see. Where are we? Scoreboard.
Might
We'll
be
get
the
you caught
reigning
up.
of a new king. We'll see.
Oh, see, that mouse is on the wrong side, so I clicked the wrong side of the...
Oh, so they're backwards, what you guys were talking about? 'Cause you guys
No,
thought
we
they were
just
in
need
line.
Oh, here we go.
What's going on in that top
all right,
left?
so we got Cac. What? That's fine. That's live.
Okay.
All right. Believe it or not, I do know what I'm doing. It
Solids?
just doesn't look like it.
Let's see here. She's got the 2 in the left corner. I don't think the 4 goes past the 10. Pretty sure it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
All right, yeah, I just confirmed with Jacob. It is 2-0 him, so
Perfect.
I'll get that updated here.
So now, I kind of like taking the 2 right now because she's on it.
Let me just transition that out real quick. Get the score updated for you guys.
That 4 ball's a bear. That's telltale. If she tries to run out, she's got to take care of that 4. Where's it going? Does it go past the 10?
And then I
Does
did it
go
wrong.
past the 10?
Jeez, for crying out loud.
Oh, you put the 2 in the wrong spot.
Yeah, and the funny thing about that is I can even preview it before I do it. And I still did it wrong.
Is that the left
All right, now we got it.
clicker on the mouse? The left
Wait
clicker
till
in order
after
to
the
get
shot, and then we'll get it updated correctly.
there? Kendall, is that the left clicker of the mouse doing that in order to keep score?
There's just a whole... I can show it to you some other time.
Well, I saw most of what you did there.
I don't know why she's throwing her hand up there. That's not a horrible...
I'm not sure the
Angle.
1 goes past the 10. I think she's trying to take care of that 4 somehow. She's worried about it. And she should be. That's like the key ball. No, she doesn't have it. Not the way she's lining that up. Maybe there is enough room. I can't tell. She's lining it up like this. I think she believes she can make it. Her body language doesn't say that though.
See, now everybody's trying to help me with the score. Oh, it's okay. I got it now.
I think the leg is what causes a lot of that, and then they got to get to their keyboard and.
No, I know. Yeah, she's really not in a great spot to get out here.
No, that 4 ball is really funky. I mean, she could play the 5, and follow it, and then shoot the 3 past the 12 and come off the rail to go across table for a shape on the 4. But oh, she's gonna cut the 3 up in the corner here, going for the break on the 4 now. Full. Should be a good out for him. I mean, he's got lots of opportunity here to get anywhere on all these.
Yeah, it's just I think getting those 3 cleared out up on top. I know they seem like the easy ones, but
I don't
like
like
this.
shot.
I'd shoot
I
the
play
12,
the 12
here first. Yeah. We're on the same page.
Yeah.
That, depending, I can't quite see from here. I'd think about the 13 here too.
I think he's going to try and double kiss the 11 by following the 9, just shooting the 9 and
Just
running to the 11, let the
roll
11
into it.
hit the cue ball again. Okay, that works too. It doesn't matter as long as it goes on the other side. It doesn't double him up, so he can't just shoot the 12 in.
Yep.
So now he's gonna. You like to just stay
I mean,
on the rail
ideally,
there, or
you'd
do you
like
come
to
up?
have had the 11 here so you could come back for the 14 easier, but he's got a good
That's
angle
really
to do
good.
it now. Yeah.
That was really good speed right there. 2 rails like that around for shape on that 11 for the angle. Now you follow on the right side of the 4, right? Oh, he's drawing.
Yeah, I think I'd draw this.
Yeah, play the 14 on the side.
Well, that's good
That's
control
beautiful.
right there.
Yeah,
It's a little short, huh? Roll
little
up for
cheddar.
the 15, little cheddar. Oh, he did get to the 13. Good angle.
Yeah, just draw it back. Play the 15 last, and so on that angle, do you play? You'd use top and hit 2 rails, hit the ball, then the side rail, then the end rail, and then come back up a table.
I don't know. I think I'd just try and sneak around the backside of the 5
5,
ball
try
here.
and draw it
Just
away.
draw
and
it a
get
little bit.
the low left.
If I was a little straighter,
gonna
I'd draw
follow
it
it.
back for the side.
I think if you follow it, I think you got to go up 3, try and go 3 rails, right?
Here's a tester for you.
Yeah, it is.
This will tell you how he's really feeling right here.
Yeah. Everybody knows how I hit this one. Try to slow roll the cue ball
Roll
right
it
up
in.
on the rail.
Yep. He's going to pop this a little more.
I don't know. We will find out really soon.
He's even got his Mad Skills t-shirt on. Anything to build that confidence, right? Oh, he did roll
Center
it.
hole.
Wow, beautiful shot.
What a great shot.
Really. This is the Jesters, huh?
Yep, this is the Jesters.
He's playing better than I played against you.
I got a lot of mad rolls, though. I did.
I have no public comment.
He can't deny it.
I will not confirm nor deny the reality of that statement. All right, 3-0 in this race to 8. Boy, Jacob off just to a smoking start. At this rate, for crying out loud, we'll be
We'll
done
be done in
before
an
the
hour.
Queen. Yeah, the Queens will get full-time play. So one of the complaints is that we're not showing the Queens enough, so we're going to make sure that we do that today. So guys, get ready to watch some of the Queens. We'll probably go into the first couple of games for them and only go back to the Jesters if it's getting close. So.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could get the whole Queens match in too.
It's just not quite possible the way it goes. Especially since there's about 18,000 cigarette breaks, it seems, every time that the ladies play. So we'll have to get that under control. There are rules here, believe it or not.
On the breaks? On taking breaks, player breaks.
Yeah.
What are the rules for the player breaks?
The rules for the players' breaks is each one of you only get one in the time you're playing.
And it's like a 10-minute.
Yeah, not even. I mean, I want you guys in and out of here. Nobody wants to sit around and wait for you guys to come back.
Right.
I don't care how good the
I
match
get
is.
it.
You know, so
Restroom, wash your hands, get back here.
I only got so many jokes. I run out. I could just do what my dad always did and just tell the same joke like 8,000 times. It somehow got funnier. I don't know why.
Because
Right.
of the way that he was attached to it.
Probably it. Yep. I think I would change plans here, shoot that 15 next, just to get myself onto that 13.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, the 14.
Yeah. I don't know if the 14 actually goes. Do you think it
I'm
does?
sure it does. I'm sure there's plenty of room there.
I see the 14 off the 4 in the side because it looks like that 8's covering it up.
It's a good shot.
We're going to find out right here.
She's going to shoot it in, though, right
Yep.
now. She could draw it back. I don't even know if she has to hit the 8. Really, I think she might be able to make it without even touching the 8.
I think you're probably wrong.
Watch that cue
We'll,
ball.
we'll see.
Goes to the right.
Oh,
she
look
didn't
at
even
you.
touch it. She's golden.
Right on. Perfect. Except for I don't like
Shit.
this.
Yeah, that's rough. It looks to me like if she cuts the 11, she might touch that 5 and not scratch in the side pocket.
I don't think she'll scratch. I think I'd be worried about rolling down here past the 1. Coming off this off the 11 and the 5.
Side pocket than that.
Off
I
the
think
11 and the 5.
I think it's barely beyond the
maybe.
side. Like I think it's going to hit just above the side, closer to us, closer to the head string than the foot rail. If she hits it center hole, right above.
See,
the
if she would have caught
that.
if she would have caught that 5 just a little bit, she would have definitely been down here
Oh
behind
yeah, that'd have
everything.
been trouble. Who knows where it would have gone? Right over here by the 7 in the corner. Who knows? This is rough. This is a rough spot here. Can she see the 9? She's trying to look, but she can't see enough of it to make it. The 13. She's going to have to cut the 13 past the 9, huh? What do you think?
Yeah, I'm not sure
No,
what she
she's
can see.
calling the 9.
I think she's massaying this ball a little
Yeah.
bit. She's going to try and hook it.
Yep, she
Hook it
is.
around the 4.
Probably because she can't see the 13 through the 8 either.
Yeah, I think that 8's blocking the 13. Oh,
Look
wow!
at that shot! Whoa!
What
How'd she
an
hit it, folks?
amazing shot.
That was fun.
That was fun.
All right. She shoots the 10 in the side, then drifts forward and plays the
What a
13 in this corner.
Really
for a stop
well hit
shot.
shot there by Shelly.
That was amazing.
Yeah, fun stuff. All right, but more importantly, now you got to get out.
Yeah, just drift forward. Just shoot the 10 in the
Yep.
side, drift forward a little bit, and you're dead on the 13 in this corner. Then you can stop it, play the 8 in that upper left.
Well, where's Chris G when we need him? We need a replay of that one.
That was
He
definitely...
said something about F10. Let's
F10.
see if I can still do that. All right, I'll do that just in case. And then we'll be able to bring that back.
Oh, she's going to shoot that 13 in the corner.
Really? She doesn't have... No, no. There
10
you
in
go.
the corner.
Yeah, the corner.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I don't either.
Roll that past the 1 into the side, and
She-
you're dead on the
She
13.
might go around this one.
I think she's going to follow it and play the 13 in the same corner. Just use top and come back across.
Boy, was that a nice masse shot, though.
Oh, it was wonderful. That was awesome. Center pocket that 9 went. We know she was hooked.
I got to go out and speak with the ladies real quick, and we're going to get them going here in a few minutes. So
Alrighty, I'll take the stage.
I will be right back. I'll throw those on the floor real quick while I go.
Make a little racket for all you, so you got something to hear. A little white noise for you in the background. Alright, so lots of ways to get out from here. Pretty good stroke. All depends on how comfortable you are on that 5. You got to get rid of that 5 at some point. 5's supposed to go where the 10 is. But he's on it in the other corner. I would shoot it right now, I think. And then just work this half of the table, and then you're automatically up here for the shape on the 8. You don't have to worry about that 5. Play the 6 and try and get all the way up behind the 5. I'm constantly thinking about that 5. That 5 is the key to this rack. If he doesn't get on the short side or on a good shape for it, it could stop his run or end up with bad shape on the 8. You don't want it to be the game ball. I get rid of it as soon as possible. Yeah, shoot the 6, just put it in the hole, and he's putting top inside on it. Well, I have no idea. I suppose I probably mass A on the 10 from the right side of the 5. Side rail, hit the 10. Come off the end rail, side rail by the 8, around the 8, and try and hit the left side rail. Then it'll come over between the 1 and the 2. Try and get down on the 13 to shoot the 13 up past the 8. I think she's looking to bank and try and turn it between the 2 and the 3. That's rough. That's rough. A better time trying to bank the 13-10 combo. I think you gotta try to finagle short side shape by massing the cue ball. Hit the side rail, then the 10, and let the cue ball go. Let it run. Hopefully it makes it all the way up and on this end of the table and shape on the pocket. Either the right corner past the 5 or the left corner up past the 8. That's the shot, I think. She's looking at it now. Curve that cue ball a little bit, hit that 10 in, and let the cue ball go. Hopefully get around and miss everything and end up with shape on it on the short side somewhere. That draw isn't helping a lot. That's good. Around the 8. Okay, between the 2 and the 1 for the 13 up in the corner past the 2. All right. Now, if that 13 goes up past the 2, she's got a real good chance finishing this rack. Got to pocket it. I don't know which side of the 2 she's going to come. I think she's going to come on the bottom side of the 2 or the top side of the 2 up here by the kitchen. Side rail. I think I just worry about making it, hit center ball, and hit it with enough speed to hopefully get shape on the 8 without getting hooked up on the 2 or the 1. She's shooting it. This will be a fantastic out if she gets out of this. Really hard to get on the short side of that 13. She did a great job massing and making that 10, letting her cue ball run. That was a good shot. This is definitely what they call a tester. She has to hit this so pure. Oh, she's playing a safe. Oh, he's going to shoot that 2-6 combo or the 5 in the corner.
Have we had any score change, Justin?
I don't believe so. I think we've been on this game the entire time here since you left.
Well, looks like. Oh yeah, this is still the
She
one where
shot that
13
9
ball. Yep.
Yep. She's been. She was really focused on trying to shoot that 13 past it too, but I don't think she had enough of it. That's why she chose to play safe. Tried to get him up on the end rail. Pretty good effort at leaving distance anyway, but he had the 5. She played a pretty good shot just to even get up on the short side of the 13. She was locked up or tied up behind the 5, and she mass-a'd, came off the side rail, cut the 10, and then went 2 more rails at the cue ball to get up on the short side of the, or 3 more rails at the cue ball to get up on the short side of the 13. Oh, she hit a ball and then there's 2 rails. All right, well she's got an opportunity at this for sure. Get on the board.
I want to thank everybody again for joining us here at Mad Apple Extreme. We really appreciate it. This is our King of the Hill series. It's the opportunity for our amateur players to get a little air time and show what they have.
Gain a little experience and get a little money tough too.
And it gives us an opportunity, even if they maybe don't play something exactly the way that you and I might play it. It kind of gives us an opportunity to kind of give a play-by-play of maybe the shot they should have played, or you know, the reasoning why the shot.
Try.
Yeah.
If they like it, then they can go with it too.
Yep, and sometimes, just like everything, we get surprised by things too.
Yeah, absolutely. You can learn something from everyone. She's banking this.
Well,
she feels more comfortable just drilling the bank. Short. I've been banking short too.
Shutter. I said somebody's got to beat Cheddar. It's starting to smell like cheese around this place.
How many weeks has he been winner?
Well, at least 4. If he's listening, maybe he'll chime in. He must not have thought I was funny before when I gave him a hard time. He didn't even respond.
That's a big 13 ball.
Oh boy.
Going airborne.
He's got a big smile on his face.
I know. That's kind of sometimes fun to whip out the old jump cue and make it good.
Right. It's no fun shooting in the straight end ones all the time. It's always my favorite line. It's not even that good. All he does is shoot straight in shots.
That happened. Gene Albright was gambling in Vegas, and some guy was like, "This guy's not even that good. All he's been doing is shooting straight in shots for the last 2.5 hours."
Well, he's definitely going to get over it. Oh wow.
Yeah.
He hit that pretty light for. Oh, look at this.
It looks light, but he's a big boy.
Yeah,
you know?
I suppose.
Light for him might knock us out.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, I don't know if you got a chance to meet his baby.
Not yet.
But she is a cutie.
I was going to, but you and I were playing sets earlier.
His wife Olivia brought her in earlier, and she's just a cutie.
She call it in that side over there, or is she banking this too?
I
wouldn't think she'd bank this.
Well, she's banking it.
There it is.
She's got a jack up here.
A little bit. I mean, they are banking a little bit short. I think the humidity's up a little bit right now. I think she makes it. That looks good. Oh, she didn't pull the trigger. She's going to try and cross face it. Get the cue ball past it. Because, I mean, otherwise you got to draw it to the side rail where her hand is.
Either way, that was one heck of a roll there.
Yeah.
To leave her that.
I mean, can't you cut it in the side pocket right where her right hand is and not scratch? And hit the side rail? Don't you?
I think so. I think it's a cut shot, but it's just my opinion.
But the cue ball might end up going right towards the corner. It's hard for us to judge how far the 13 is away from the cue ball from here.
Yeah, I would probably never bank this. If I was gonna.
She's gonna bank and draw.
Well, let's see.
She made it.
She did.
Oh,
it's close. Not happy about that. She thought she hit it good enough.
It was a good try. I thought she drained it. She still banked it short, you know?
Just
how the heck did
barely,
she do that?
Though. if you watch the way that thing hit, it just needed to roll over one more rotation, and she had that bank. Well, Jacob with another opportunity to put her away, and he does.
Yes,
Haven't
4-0.
seen him miss many that he's been given. No real blatant outright misses.
I mean, he keeps going the way he's going. You give him another 6 months, and he'll be playing the Knights. Might be sooner than that.
We'd have to kick him up, right?
Yeah.
All right, 4-0. Really taking a hard line here. He's not missing much. Missed his shape on that 8-ball, otherwise that one was good too. So.
Yep. And he jumped and made a hit.
So we just had the Cribbage Alliance here all weekend long. They had almost 90 players for a Cribbage commercial. Or
That's
Cribbage
awesome.
commercial.
For a tournament.
Cribbage tournament, yeah.
My grandma was an awesome cribbage player. I have her 29 board in my truck.
Yeah, you were telling me that actually.
Yeah. Here we are, rack 5. That's just too good of a break for someone who only been playing a year.
Cue ball out of the hole.
He is hitting a little bit of left side of the head ball, but the speed is right and the topspin is correct to kill it. Bounces back and that topspin wants to kill it. Now, if he could just hit it square, he'll squat that cue ball in the middle of the table all day long.
Yeah, and jump it up a little bit too,
Yep.
which is what he
It's
did.
popping. That one popped.
All right, Shelly looking at a nice table here on stripes. I think she's really got to bear down. She definitely is going to want to get this game.
Got to get on the board halfway through the set. Well, Jacob's halfway through the set.
Olivia rooting on her man there. Go, Jacob.
Awesome. Welcome. Make sure you go over to YouTube and subscribe.
Yeah, please do.
Mad
Olivia,
Apple
get over to
Extreme. That's
YouTube.
the letter X.
We need you guys.
STREAM.
Anybody else that's listening too, make sure you jump over there and follow us over there. We appreciate it. Scott Kugel. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Good afternoon, sir.
Scott was king for a little while not too long ago, wasn't he?
Let's see. They say it sounds like Justin is whispering. We should probably check that out. I can hear you fine. I don't know if that's...
I can't hear me hardly at all. I think it's because something has to be turned up.
Well, you're
The
not
mic.
talking into the microphone.
Is
That's-
that better?
Yeah,
It
that's
is better.
talking into the microphone.
There we go.
Yeah, you have to talk into the end of a microphone.
Ah,
The side doesn't pick
I
you
don't
up.
know, a lot of experience at this.
There we go. Thank goodness you had it turned when we got excited about that.
Right, I would have
Massé
blew your
shot.
eardrums
It
out.
blew everybody away. All right, staying alive with this run. She's got the 10 here. Kind
Yeah.
of funny
Got
angle
kind of
here.
draw, right? Draw back for the 13 right now,
I guess, yeah. 13, you could.
or the 14,
You could actually end up
or the
on
15.
the 15.
Kind of
yeah.
get in the triangle of all three of them, huh? So
Yeah.
you get at least one of them.
Draw is the answer, I think, is where
Yeah.
we're going. Oh, boy.
15 goes on the side,
Does
past
it?
the 1. Yep.
Oh, well, then that's a heck of a shot.
It's okay, but the cue ball's going away from any kind of shape. So she's going to have to go
Draw
away
back.
all the way to the rail and then back again. So she's got to stroke this, right? I mean, she could slow roll and get the window on the 2 and the 6 for the 14, but I don't like that.
Or draw back and shoot the 13 up here past
Yeah,
the 5.
she could
I
do
think.
that. That's right. That's probably the best play. Because it also leaves that window. Oh, she's got the 14? Maybe? Nah, maybe? I don't know. It's tight. That's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough. She may have to spin this one in. If she can
See
spin this
there,
in,
this
she'll
is
get
better.
shape, though.
Yeah, I mean, there comes a point, you know this, you just got to make the ball.
Yeah, especially in 8-ball, you get down to your last couple. It's go
Yeah.
time. Don't be playing safe on just the 8. You're going to get hosed.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, being frustrated does nothing. You have a shot, you just got to
You
play
got to go
what you
for
have.
it. Take
yeah.
what it gives you. Yep. Look at that.
Oh,
little
off the
off
five.
the 5. Oh.
She almost got a roll there. That would have been all right. It did help
Still
her, though.
hooked on the 14.
Yeah, it did help her, though. I mean, that's
Yep.
probably better than making
Yep.
it in this case.
Yep, she has control of the 4 and the 5 at the moment.
Yep. So
Jacob plays
there's a
the
little
safe.
comment by Paul Izlewski. He said,
Olchecki.
old check. Huh?
It's like old jet ski. Olchecki.
I should know this, but I don't.
It's all right.
Because everybody pronounces it wrong. So
Yeah, he
I
told
hear
me,
the
he goes,
wrong
it's
thing.
like old jet ski. So Olchecki.
Old jet ski.
Yeah, that's kind of how you
Ah.
remember Olchecki.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, he said, "Hello, gentlemen. Jacob and Olivia are great people. Jacob played in a summer mini tournament. He has a lot of upside potential, and I would agree with both of those comments.
Yeah.
I
He loves Lifesaver.
was he?
Yeah.
I don't know. When he was talking to me, he said he liked it okay. Oh boy. I was gonna say I don't think you want
alright,
that to
so-
go.
No. Not unless you can get around and get on that 14.
I mean, she gave him that 4. I'm pretty sure, right?
He's got the 4 on the side. Yeah, I think.
Or the 5 cut.
5 in the corner is what I kind of like, if you can touch the 4 especially.
But
I'm not sure if you can touch the 4 on that.
Push everything away from the 13 ball.
Yeah, yeah. Make this top left corner. Oh, he's got the 4 on the side.
Yeah,
All right,
you
and then deal with the 5 later, yeah.
Combo here, I think. Oh no, he's got.
There are safeties there. There are a lot of safeties.
Yeah, that's true too. Oh, he played the combo.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he
Uh-oh.
might have gave one away here. Shelley
Yeah.
really needs to get this too.
Yeah, he should have played a safe there. Rolled into, let's see, I'll roll into the 1 and go up table is what he should have done. Right here, you can see the 1. See it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, roll into the 1, go up behind the 7.
Wasn't that tough of a combo though? Surprised he missed it. And a good shot there
Yeah.
by Shelley. Not that there's much chance she's not going to run these last 2 balls, but if she would not run them, she did push that 3-5 into kind of a crummy
Yeah,
lie there too.
yeah. She should get out here though.
I would think she's not going to be happy with that.
She didn't like to
up-
leave. She wanted to
I
come
can
up
tell you
further for
she
sure.
looked up at the booth immediately when she shot that shot.
Yeah.
And that's never a good sign. Oh no. Well, she just does not quite look like herself today. She's
No.
missing a few
Right.
balls. It's amazing what happens when you get down a little bit.
Yep.
Your brain starts.
Pressure does different things to everyone.
Yep. Well, she did not leave him.
I mean, I might just shoot like a stop shot on the 7 and just leave her behind the 1.
Yeah, I think he's doing the 1 and leaving her behind the 7. Just
I think
'cause of
it's the other
angle.
way. I think he's doing just what I said. I think he was aiming at the 7 there. I don't know.
Maybe.
The over the top image would give it away, but who knows now? He might change his mind. You're right. He's doing it from the 1 now. I like the 7.
Yeah, he called safe, so let's see what he does. I think this is just a stop. Oh, no, he did hit the 7.
And it's going to go in the...
Well, I mean, there's no pocket here, really. I don't.
Not really.
It's a
Not
good
really.
shot.
Yeah. The 2 is blocking the bank.
Maybe the kick bank.
What? Oh, yeah. Kick it past the 2, maybe?
Yeah, I think. I don't know that it goes straight. Well, maybe it goes
might.
straight rail, I guess, looking at the overhead.
Yeah, it might.
Oh, see, they're still here. So,
It's in.
oh, there it is.
Nice
there
shot.
she got
That's
one.
in.
That's a good shot by Shelley.
Absolutely.
She definitely needed that.
She hit that good, because if she hits a 2, it might not go. If she hits too much of that 2, it could have hit that top point, or the foot point. I always want to say top because it's the top of the screen, but yet the kitchen should be the top of the table, right?
I played 30 years and I couldn't tell you which is the foot and the head. Pretty sure the head of the table is where you rack and the foot is where you break, but somebody will correct me.
No, it's not. It's
All right.
Foot spot is down there where you rack them. The head spot is up here.
Pete Beshta says hi. What you doing there
Pete.
in Oshkosh? Oh, he's encouraging us to play our favorite game. Where are you guys all from? Go ahead and comment, please. We appreciate it. we'll give a shout out to your crummy little city, wherever it might be.
Absolutely.
Just kidding. And then Nick Hauser says, remember about the veterans sign up, or to encourage veterans to sign up for our Battle of the Services tournament.
You guys
Excuse
have
me.
so many great events going here.
Oh, that thing's going to be great. It's November 6th and 7th, and we have basically service members that have served or do serve in each division of our armed forces. And they're the only one we combined Air Force and Coast Guard.
Okay.
Pardon me for that, guys. And basically, it's a Moscone-style tournament, and it's just going to be a great time. So
Yeah.
if you go to the Facebook page of Mad Apple, or if you're a member of Mad Apple Players Society, you can go on there. The flyer's there, and it gives you the contact
Is
information.
that a Facebook page?
It is, yep.
Okay.
And it gives you the contact for each armed service. So
Okay.
I think it's, I don't want to get it wrong because these guys get all offended if you call them one or the other. I know Dale's Army.
Yeah, and Brian is Air Force. Right?
I'm kind of saying that to be funny because they should get offended if they get called something other than they are. So Marines, I'm pretty sure Marines is Patrick Glenn. So let's see, that leaves what for Nick? Navy. I'm guessing here, so
I don't know.
Nick will tell me though.
So JJ Mode says he's watching from Searing.
Oh, nice. Richfield, Scott Kugel.
Matt Jorgensen, Reedsburg. Hey, Matt. Classmate of mine.
And Paul, you're on the wrong stream. You should be over on YouTube. Thank you very much.
Is there there's a gun raffle coming
Oh,
up
yeah.
here, right?
Yep, that's our Wild Game Feast this weekend. We got about
that full?
20 tickets left. We have 125 total. We only have 20 tickets left. They're $125 each. We're doing a prime. I just spent over $3,000 on prime of elk, prime of bison, and just that was it. Just for those
What's
two.
the date on that?
It's October 16th, and 1 in 7 people are going to be going home with a gun, so
Yeah.
that's great.
I'm buying a ticket.
Yeah, you should.
I'm gonna go.
It's
Yeah.
great. We're excited. I know it's going to sell out. There's like 20 tickets left, and we got a week yet to go. And we got a few people we got to put the thumb on yet, and we'll get them to go. But so it's going to be 125 people. 1 in 7 wins a gun. There's still as long as there's 8 spots left, you can still get a VIP table.
So there's $125
The
per person,
VIP
and it's
table-
125 people there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And then the VIP table actually has a arms go over and under shotgun at each VIP table. So one of those people at those VIP tables gets that.
And
gun.
how much is a VIP ticket?
$1,400.
$1,400.
Yep. And that's 8 seats.
Okay.
So it's a little bit more, but you got a $600.
And you're also in all the
$700
other
gun.
raffles and on
Yep,
those
and
tables.
there's a
But
bunch
you
of-
also have that extra over and under.
There's a bunch of walk-arounds too. Yeah. Yeah, the over and under is just guaranteed to each one of the VIP tables.
Walk around raffles, you mean?
Yep, walk-arounds,
Okay.
and then there's it's just going to be a great time. We're really excited, and John's Sports Shop up in Oshkosh is bringing everything in.
Sweet. I can't wait to try the prime
It's
rib elk.
209 right
The prime
now.
elk.
So we are after this game. We are going to jump over to. I'm sorry. Did Jacob just win that game? He did. Correct, or did no? Shelly did.
Shelley did.
So Shelly's got 2. That's right. She
Wait.
made that incredible bank. Or am I
I
missing one
thought
again?
that didn't she just
I don't know. We got
get
talking.
the first game? All right, let us know, viewers. Is it 4-1 or 4-2?
In fairness, we normally have another person sitting down here. So for right now, we're going to make it 4-2 because we know that Shelly did get that one. And then as soon as this game wraps up, we're going to start the Queens match over next to us. And we're probably going to stay over there for a little bit.
You can double check the score and ask him.
I'm wrong, actually. I just gave
Yeah.
Shelly one she didn't have. It's
Yeah.
4-1, actually. So that was her first game on that bank shot, and I should remember that. But, you know.
It seemed like it was 2 because she had another shot at that 8 that she should have made. Right?
Maybe.
Or another shot at that game that she should
If
have
you're
had.
asking me to tell you how my brain works, I have no idea.
She's got a pretty wide open table here.
I'm going to get that score updated. So it was right. It's 4-1.
You almost have to take the 11 now. Good shot. She's going to have to take the 15. She could cut the 14, but that 12 is tough. 12 is tough to get to. And she plays that 13 or 15, and it's a little angle. She can't just roll it forward to get the window between the 2 and the 5 for straight on the 14 for a stop shot, so she can shoot the 12. Past the 1. I don't like it because it's got an angle going right towards that 8 ball if you follow it. So you may have to stun it, draw it, get on the right side of the 5. I don't know. This is rough. She looks like she's following. She's going to hit the 8.
You just keep talking because I got to get the ladies ready here.
She hit it. She cut it to the left too much. She hit the side rail. Yeah, if she would have made it, she would have drifted and the cue ball would have gone farther forward and hit the 8. She avoided it by cutting it too far to the left, but then shot is missed. Run into the 3. Oh, the 1. It's pretty good. Don't think the 4 goes past the 14 or the 15. He's looking at it past the 14. Maybe it does. I don't like it. I think I play the 3 and roll the cue ball up toward the side pocket, and then play the 1 and then play the 4 in that side pocket, the right side. Just roll the cue ball forward on the 3, just roll it into the hole. It'll stay on this side of the 12. Then you shoot the 1, then the 4 in that right side. And then you're going to have to stun the cue ball to get on the short side of the 5 somewhere. Oh, he came all the way up for the 5, huh? Yeah. Well, if he'd have gone a little further, shoot the 5, then the 4 in the bottom right corner. Just drift it with top, come off the rail. Barely go off the rail. You want to kind of be straight as possible on that 4.
Well, for some reason, my
That's the
phone
line.
will not let me open up Fargo. You don't have your phone on you, do you?
No, I don't. It's in my case.
All right. Well, I am going to have to see if I can get their attention real quick. I'm going to let you finish out this match or game for a second, and I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I like the 14 first, but the 12 is kind of 12's got to go in that bottom right corner, and you're on it right now. You see, so I don't know. I don't like the 15 first. I like the 15 as a game ball if I can. This is actually a good shot, I think. Shooting the 12 in the corner and then stunning it to the long rail and end rail to try to get straight on the 14. And because you're not going to get straight on the 14, you can try. Then you'll have an angle one way or the other, and you'll be good to get on the 15 straight. Just going to follow it. She followed it. Getting from the 14 to the 8 ball is the key now. Just going to have to put a stroke on this one. It's okay. You can get short side shape and shoot it past the 4 in the pocket by her left hand by the chalk. If you shoot it and... Oh, she's going to shoot it in this corner. I would shoot it in the bottom right corner. Because then you don't have to worry about the 1 as a contender she's drawing. It's going to be hard to be on the right side of the table. Oh, she went 1 rail and back here to the short side. That's not bad at all. I was thinking going 3 rails to get that kind of shape on that side of the 8. It turns out she played it the better way. 1 rail only. Now let's just buckle down and a slow roll center hole. Thin.
Uh-oh, too thin. She gonna bump this ball? Just a little bit.
All right. So you cut the 1 all the way up and come to the right side of the table so she doesn't have a shot if you miss. Or she has to bank.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna play safe. I don't know that he's gonna call anything here. He just turned around and looked at her, unless he called it cross corner maybe. Oh boy.
Oh my, here we go.
Definitely left her a shot.
Yeah, she's got 2 shots. 2 shots there for sure.
Oh, thanks, Preston. I appreciate it. I did get him. I just walked down by the ladies and got him. Did you see? Did you see? Uh-oh. That's probably the worst thing that could have happened to her right there.
Definitely.
So we have. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce her last name because I'll mutilate it like I do everybody else's. But Iris says, "Come on, Jacob, you can do this. Love, Mom." So that's nice.
Yeah. Love it when family watches these guys.
Oh yeah, terrific.
My first time my dad ever watched me play, I made $285 in a ring game.
Knowing Jacob, it does not surprise me at all that his mother is tuned in and cheering him on.
Right?
He's a nice man, so you don't do that without a ma.
That's
nice
correct.
job there. There it is. Getting them to 5 games.
To 1.
And we are going to go ahead and switch you guys over to the ladies who are just about to lag here. So here we go.
That was perfect timing.
I did not see who won the leg. Who was it?
Do
you know who's who?
I don't.
So Bobby Joe is the dark
yeah,
jacket.
she didn't win the leg.
Yep, and then Lori is. Yep. And they're playing 9-ball. So race to 10 for the ladies in 9-ball.
Okay.
They are playing a 3-fall rule.
If they had decided together, could they use the magic rack or not?
They can. So the rule with any of our King of the Hill series matches is that the opponent kind of has the advantage to make the rule. So it was up to Bobby whether or not we wanted to play a 3-fall rule.
Okay.
It was also up to Bobby whether or not we wanted to count 9-ball breaks.
Okay.
So we kind of let them.
What did they decide on?
Uh-oh. She needs a cue ball, though.
What did they decide on?
What did they decide on? They decided on 3-fall rule and no 9-ball breaks.
Okay.
So they're going to spot any 9-balls that go in. All right, here we go. Starting with the break.
And we're off. Good break. Wing ball goes right in the hole. Shape on the 1.
Got a couple of very competitive women playing at the moment. Both these ladies play very frequently and very well. Oh, look at that. Mike Parker in the house. See the shirt I made him?
Oh, it's awesome.
Waving to him, but he's not paying any
He
attention.
didn't hear you, apparently. There we go. Yeah, he's going to help me put my pull-up bar in my semi.
Mike the Caveman Parker.
Yeah, he's got a great man cave.
I haven't been there. After I get done with all the stuff around here, I want to get out there and challenge him on his home turf. Great shot there.
Real good shot. Look at that. So I'm not sure. What do you think?
I think she just
playing it-
rolls this
she's
forward
going
and
for it in the
bounces
corner.
back out. Yeah, I think she's got. I don't like the way she's hitting it. She's hitting it low.
Yeah, I get it.
I would have
It's
played
easy to
that-
hit it full when you hit it low like that.
Yeah, I think I would have tried to play that straight over to the side rail and back
Just use
out.
topspin, yeah.
A little bit.
Yep.
Center top, just roll it. But still first rack. Going to get those first rack jitters out of the way.
Yep.
I really haven't watched Bobby play much. I know
neither.
more of her from reputation than I do from actually watching her shoot.
Okay.
But she, I think she's a 444. Little cheddar on that shot. We should probably explain that every once in a while, I guess.
Yeah.
Little Cheddar's our short friend here that commentates with us, and so anytime something comes up a
a
little,
little short. It's also a little cheddar.
it's a little cheddar.
He's such a good sport about all that, making people laugh.
He is not. He hates it. You should hear him complain about it all the time.
Whatever.
We just don't
He
care.
does it on his own. Calls himself short and cheddar. He's got more nicknames for himself and jokes for himself than we give him.
It's because mine are all mean.
You and Brian get pretty harsh with him,
It's all
but
a love.
that's all in the part of the friendship, I guess.
I'm not friends with him. Jeez. All right, she got down to the end rail and made this a difficult first shot. Let's see if or first winning shot, I should say.
You look like you were pretty good friends with him the day after he fell and hit his head.
Yeah. Well, I was cleaning up cheese sauce from that table for days. It was horrible. Oh, boy. Well, she's going to get a fair roll here, make her bank it at least.
She hit it pro speed.
Yep. And just so everybody knows, we'll keep you guys updated on the Jester match. And Kekek just made that score 5-1.
And he's racking at the moment.
And
You haven't
he's
missed a
racking.
thing.
They did. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they took a break.
Yep. All right, here she goes. See if she puts her down.
Drained it. Oh, short.
Boy. That reminds me of Shelly Drake's 8-ball before that she played that we thought she made.
Yeah, she just missed it a little cheddar.
Little cheddar. All right, Bobby with an opportunity here to
That
make
looks
up for that
dangerously
last one.
close to a scratch. Might go to the end rail, but what do you think?
Personally, I like cutting to not my blind side on this particular shot. I think I would
Which
cut
way
it
is that for you?
the way she's looking at it right here. I feel like I have more control to hold this cue ball if I shoot it that way.
Yeah, I think it's less dangerous. If she shoots it in that corner, I think the cue ball wants to go right to this corner here.
And the
lower
problem when you draw that shot, it creates a direct angle for a one rail bank in the same with the cue ball. Put the cue ball in the same hole as the nine.
Yep. Yeah, I do that a lot.
When you try and draw this out of here, unless you really draw it.
Yeah, she overcut it.
Well,
I think she was definitely trying to avoid that corner scratch. She thought it went there too. I think it might have gone to the end rail if you hit it center ball and just slow roll it. I think it hits just to the end rail, to the left side of the pocket.
I'm sure Lori would love the opportunity to get this first game.
First game's important.
Pretty sure she thought she would have ran that first one. Did she bank this ball?
No, I think she's
sure.
it.
Yeah, I thought she called the bank.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Just barely left it outside the pocket. Definitely didn't leave a hanger. I think this is still a tough little shot to.
Yeah, tough shot. Got to cut it. You got to hit it pretty.
Well, and you got to hold the cue ball in the right spot because it's got two pretty big pockets down table on this shot.
I just use a little bit of left and cut it real slightly.
Left?
Very, very,
Right.
very little bit of left, and just
Are
cut
you
it
misstating that?
No.
So away from the pocket, you
Yeah.
shoot this.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Spins the ball.
Center diamond on the end rail.
Yeah, can't do that.
Can't hit it thick though. You would use right on that, wouldn't you? And then go to the side rail. Yeah, actually, that's the better way to do it too.
I just think pushing it in there.
So many times I
have
hit
a hard
that
time
shot
cutting
and then
that,
scratch up in the other corner.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Boy, she is a banker. She is a banking queen, though. My goodness.
She
get it? Banking queen?
Yeah.
Sounds like a cheddar joke.
Banks have to be added to the rotation.
I would be all for that in the upper stuff.
I'd be all for it. Any other game, really. Put them all in there. Let people choose.
All right, here
They
we
only
go.
get to
We're
play it
gonna
one
we're
week,
gonna
right?
finish this off. She put her on the other rail. Much easier shot than
This
she
is
just
definitely
had.
going down.
Just gotta
Nice and
execute.
easy.
There it is. Nice and easy. Down it goes.
First game down.
One game goes to Bobby. First game.
Race 210. And we're switching back now, right? No?
Nope, we're gonna stay here with the women for a little while.
Okay.
And let these guys play over here. We got Shelly Drake at the table right now over in the Jesters match, and she's trying to get an open table here run out.
That was a
She's
good
got a
shot.
really nice looking table, and got an opportunity to get the score to 2-5. I thank everybody again for joining us here today at Mad Apple Extreme. We really do appreciate it. Make sure you guys jump over to YouTube and subscribe, and then make sure you hit that little bell, because that way you get notified every single time we go live. And we got some, I know we've said this before, but we're finally getting ourselves caught back up where we can really focus on getting some better and bigger matches in here. So you guys are going to start seeing some really good stuff coming out of Mad Apple Extreme, some great matches. And we're excited to say we got Darren Appleton coming. Did you see that?
That is awesome, yes.
Yeah, so he's coming, and there will be a few matches that we stream from there. I know Mason is going to challenge him to a match, and I know there's quite a few other people that are probably going to take up on that. So those will be some $500 matches playing against Darren Appleton, multi-time champion.
Oh, he's what we all grew up watching. I mean, him and Efren and Earl and top names. His best game is 8-ball, isn't it? Darren Appleton, he's known for his 8-ball, right?
He's a 9-ball world champion.
Yeah.
So, but
But he's
isn't he?
I mean, he's known for his game being 8-ball, though, right?
I
Or,
believe that's right. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. 22 to. We got an update there on the Packer game from Matt Jorgensen. 22-14 at 6 minutes and 30 seconds left in the game. So they got to hold on there. It looks like, but they are up by 8, so they're gonna have to get a 2-point conversion if they would score.
With 6:30, they're definitely getting the ball back.
Well, I don't know who's got the ball now, actually. Oh, yeah, I do. I can look up over here on the right-hand side. It looks like the Bengals actually have the ball, and they're driving. So that was our problem last week. We got way up and then barely held on. Got lucky. All right, here we go. Bobby is going to shoot this to. I don't know what she's doing with it, though. Does it go
She
straight
must be trying
up?
to shoot it past the 6 or bank it. She was trying to bank it up to the other corner. Not sure if the 4 goes past the 8 down to the right corner or not.
Lori with her chance here. Make this shot.
Yeah,
I
it
think you
does.
pretty much got a good table.
Oh, she came up on the short side of it anyway. Straight in the corner past the 7, right?
Is it? I don't know if it is.
I think it is. I think it's pretty close to being straight.
I mean, it definitely goes, but I don't know. Yeah, a little cut.
Yep. Overcut.
Oh, boy.
Not that much cut. 4 will go. Play the 4 in the corner. You got to play it in the corner, right?
Yeah, I think corner and just a little bit of right, so you come off the end rail spinning.
Oh, no, I think she's going straight to the side rail, right?
You're going to play the ball to the corner, or to the
4 ball.
side, I mean. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I played the 4 in the corner. That's why I was
Oh.
asking.
No.
Because, I mean, otherwise you run into the
And-
7 and you might
well,
not get shape on the 5.
If you run into the 7. If she's going to hit the 7, she should go to the corner. If she can get past the 7, I like rolling up
right,
to the
I
end
don't
rail.
think she can get past the 7.
Well, we're going to find. No, you're correct. She drew that a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. We know Lori's a banker. Let's see if Bobby enjoys banking as much as Lori seems to.
You almost kick this in the side, right?
I don't.
I like a kick on this toward that side. Because I think it kills the cue ball, right? And then you might be able to see the 6.
Yeah, I don't know if that works, but.
Or a stop shot bank, I guess. But that comes up short.
Or you miss it, and well, thought she was going to leave it a little tougher. This is tough though to
It's
get on
not-
that
yeah,
6 ball.
Get on the 6 is tough. Because
Yeah.
you're going to roll off that 7 and want to come to this side rail.
All right, little update over on table number 8. We got Shelly Drake about to put on the 8 ball to bring that score. That's a nice shot on that 5. Score on table 8's going to
Bet she
be
banks the 6.
is 2-5. 2-5 in our Jesters match. Right now you're watching our Queens match live, where we have our current queen at the table banking that ball. Boy, oh boy.
Oh, wow. You can't hit it any better than that without making it.
I'll tell you, Lori, our current queen, she is. I didn't know she was a banking queen, but she
is.
definitely is a banking queen. I see her firing those banks like she likes them.
No fear whatsoever.
Boy, Bobby ended up in a.
Yeah, in a pickle.
Tough
How did
little-
she get it right in the jaws like that?
I mean, I think our roll up here is probably fine. Just missed. Well,
Well, there shouldn't be any banks from here now.
I think you go back and forth twice here, huh? Or do
Yeah.
you just come out one time?
Twice. I go twice.
Oh, she's gonna go. Yeah, see, that's why.
That's why I like to go twice.
Yeah,
Because it wants to go all the way once.
it's tough though with the 9 sitting where it was. It's
Yeah.
easy to get behind that thing too. So she should be okay here if she just stays down. Nope.
And
Gonna give Bobby another opportunity at a short rack here. Or short couple balls, I guess. Uh-oh. Matt Jorgensen just said tie game.
I can't see it from here.
Yeah, they're in commercial at the moment. I can't believe they got the 2-point conversion. Tell you, everybody was worried about our offense. I'd start worrying about the defense in that Packer lineup. Giving up a lot of points. They're making the offense score an awful lot.
If she had an extension for a cue, this shot would be so much easier.
Oh, boy. Nice shot, though.
Great shot.
Yep.
That's tough. You reach like that, and you can end up hitting the cue ball in a place that you just didn't expect. You know,
Well,
it can
because
change
it's at
it.
the end of
Right.
your throw, and if you are still controlling that cue, you throw it off one side or the
Well,
other.
yeah, when your bridge is 18 inches long, you move a little bit in the back, and it moves a lot in the front.
Yeah.
So the shorter the bridge increases your accuracy. Keep that in mind when you're having to choose between accuracy
And the cut
and
shot
shape.
here.
Good shot.
Nice shot there by Bobby. That's going to
2-0.
bring her to a 2-0 lead. Well, I'll tell you what, Lori with a couple of those rattled banks, that's really the difference in this because she
Yeah.
had some, nice shots
Right.
on those
Absolutely.
banks.
I mean,
where they
if
coulda
she
went
makes
either way.
one of those, she's tied 1-1, right?
Absolutely. I think she had an opportunity.
Did
at
she
both,
miss a bank
both
in this
games.
game, too?
Yeah, I think the 6, right? 6 in the corner, or yeah, it was. She missed the 6 in the corner. She just jawed it barely.
Yeah.
So,
That was a bank?
yeah, that was the bank. Yep.
Oh,
And-
yeah, it was. It was.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Short side, kind of like a one-pocket bank. Pretty good bank by Bobby Joe.
Kind of sitting funny here. You could
Yeah.
back cut this ball if you wanted to.
I mean, your cue ball wants to go to that same hole if you back cut it. You have to use inside spin to avoid it, right? Left spin?
I think it's pretty thin, but yeah, I understand.
You
what
could use right, too, and get away from it as well, but that takes a heck of a stroke at this shot. Oh,
Yes.
she's just going to try and roll it
It
behind.
would have been
the
a
three.
great shot if she just would have rolled forward a little bit there. Right idea.
Yeah.
You know, if you roll that ball instead of stopping it the way she did.
Yeah, roll the cue ball a little bit.
Yeah. Wouldn't have taken much. either, a
And
couple
actually
inches.
take about 20% off and just put a lot of top on it.
Yeah, right. Yep. Oh, the Packers just had one heck of a return there, so.
Looks like the 4-ball. I'm not sure. Is that off the rail where it goes
No,
on
it
the
looks
side?
tough. I
That
think
is
she's
the
got to
worst
try
place on
and,
the table it can be if it's close to the rail
try and
there.
bump it here.
It's straight on it to the corner.
Well, that'd be good too.
Oh.
It's not dead frozen. She might actually have a good angle to make this.
This is
ball.
a good angle, I think, if it's not froze to the rail. If she's out a little bit, like a centimeter, she can make that right in the side.
Yeah, I think she can. So we're gonna see. Yeah, it is that tight too. She's gonna look at it a couple times. I think the real trick here is just the speed. Oh my
wow.
goodness, she
Fired it
cranks
right
it
in there.
Beautiful shot. It's a good job. And she got straight in on that 5. Now she'll draw back for the
That
7
had
on
to
the
be a
side.
lot farther from the rail than we even could even think. Because we didn't know if it was close, so close it was on. You know, it's hard to see.
Well, uh-oh. Well, she left herself a definite tester here. Shelley on a little bit of a roll over here on table number 8. She's got an opportunity here to get the score to 3-5. So from being down,
Difficult shot on that 9 right now.
yeah, it is tough, but I think she's got an opportunity.
There is definitely an opportunity there. She's
Oh,
going to have to hit it
meanwhile,
thin.
meanwhile, Lori Missed that ball. She looks like she's kind of finding her groove a little bit, though.
Got those jitters away, those first couple game jitters, starting to get into a groove of things. That was a really scratched off the three.
Shelly
Drained
Drake
that
just,
9 and scratched off the 3.
Shot a nice shot on the 9 ball and ended up scratching, leaving that table open. But back over here on our ladies match, Bobby with a good angle, just got to make the ball.
Oh,
She puts it
great
down
shot.
like nothing.
Great shot.
Now
Good
comes
speed.
the real tester.
Here it is. To go up 3-0.
Yeah, that's a big game. Race to 10 though. It's a long race, and the way that she's playing right now, it's all right.
Nice shot. Nice out.
3-0. Nice couple of shots there for Bobby. Lori's just got to get a couple of those racks to finish for her, and she will be doing just fine. All racked up, ready to start game number 4 in the Queens match this week. It's Lori Van Coy against Bobby Joe Durst. Matt Jorgensen, who's commentating the Kings match? I believe it is going to be myself and Brian Hollenbeck, and surprise, we don't know yet. Why, you're telling me you got favorites, or
Chris Gutanis.
Chris G? I do like
Talk to
Chris G. Well, I'm just curious. Who's your favorite there, Matt?
Well, he knows it's not going to be me.
Well, it's probably not going to be me either. Cheddar's the goofy one. He's a special kind.
Yeah, it's not going to be me and Cheddar.
All right, Bobby with an open shot at the 1. After a strong break. Hit that interestingly light.
That's a tough leave for Kakak there on that 8 ball. The only ball on the table left is the 8, and Jacob's shooting at it. Boy, if he makes this shot. Oh, just cuts it right in the hole.
Made it and scratched.
No, the 2. Okay. I was
Yeah.
talking about Bobby Joe. I didn't see Jacob's
I was
shot.
trying to finish your commentating on the other table, but she cut that right in past, huh?
Yeah, cut it right past the 4.
Great shot.
Yep.
Now, does the 3
The
go
3,
between
I
there?
think it does.
Looks like it does.
I think it does. The only thing she's worried about, I think, is touching that 9, but I don't think she's gonna. I think even
Yeah, I
if
don't
she
think
cuts
she
it,
would
she
either.
won't cut. She won't touch the 9. She'll go to the end rail.
Yeah, center ball here though.
Yep.
You don't want to
Just roll it.
Right, you don't want to follow
Wherever it ends up, it ends up. You're gonna see the 4 to cut it, and the 4 on the side. Kudo's gonna hit the end rail, then the side rail, and come back towards center table and leave a thinner cut on the 4, but that's good. Then you can go all the way up table and back down for the 5 again.
it.
Overcut it?
Did you see Matt's response to my question?
No.
He says, "No, just wondering how bad Cheddar's going to get bashed." Nice. Hey, that's not our fault. You've heard him.
Yeah.
Oh, nice try.
Dale Lorenz plays a good game of any bar box game.
Oh no, they mean us ripping on him. Let's see. Jacob lost that or won that?
Yeah, he lost because he made the 8 and
Okay.
scratched in the same shot. Cut it in, and I'm not sure if the cue ball went, 4 rails it must have? I don't know. I wasn't watching. I was watching Bobby Joe shoot that 2-ball past the 4 like a champ. Oh, look at this. That's funny.
I kind of missed it.
Yeah, she missed the cross face on
Oh,
the
yeah, I
3.
see, yep.
It
Off
double
the-
kisses, and then Karam's off the
That's
5
terrific.
right at the hole,
Yeah. She ended
like
up
a
with the
one
shot,
pocket
too.
shot. She can shoot that 4 all the way down,
Yeah.
but the leave on the 5 is going to be kind of ugly. It doesn't really matter though because the 7's sitting there.
Well, and it's just
you know,
hanging.
yeah, if you leave yourself any kind of cut on the 5, you can make it and get. That's a good
Wow,
shot
that's
right there.
Really nice
Yeah,
shot.
see, this is actually not that easy.
No, I would agree. She might end up kicking at this ball, to be honest.
Kick would be great if you could ensure making it, but I think she can cut it. And I think the cue ball is going to go to the end rail and around the 9 and around the 6. She's just going to hit it full, just soft.
I guess it's far enough into
Yeah.
that pocket that you can probably cut it.
I think you can cut it. She thinks that the cue ball is going
Yeah.
to go up towards the 9, but it's not. It's going to go
No.
toward the first diamond on
First
the end
diamond
rail.
end rail, yeah. That's right. Well,
Be-
depending. Third diamond from where she's at.
Right. Yep. Third diamond from that
First
side.
diamond
First
out of
diamond
that
from this
pocket.
side.
Yeah.
She
Hooked her.
hit it a little bit
Unbelievable.
full,
Yeah,
and it
she-
only went to the second diamond. So it was not going to the first diamond. It was going to the center diamond.
Yeah, even less than
Yeah.
we thought, yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty. You had to hit that ball pretty thin. Well, this is
Yeah.
definitely a kickable shot between the 6 and the 9.
Yep. Off the side rail,
Yeah.
just
I think
above the
she's-
second diamond.
I think she
She's gonna
doesn't
go 2
believe that,
rails.
so she's going to go the 2 railer.
Well, if she hits the wrong side of the 5 doing it from this side, she'll follow it in and scratch.
Could. Yeah. Oh, just short. All right. So Bobby with another golden opportunity here to yet increase her lead by even more. Bobby, the technical underdog here today. We had somebody
what are their
earlier
Fargos?
rooting for the underdogs.
What are their Fargo rates? Do you know?
Yeah, 444 for Bobby and 469. It's right on the scoreboard also if you look there.
Yeah, you say technical because that little bit of difference in points doesn't make that big a difference in that range, in
That's
that
right.
area. Now, if you're between, if you're 14 points different between a 700 and 800, that's a big difference. It's a lot bigger difference because it's an exponential scale.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. All right. It's a good angle to just tap this ball in. Not a lot of motion.
Yeah, just roll it.
Again, you just don't want to go forward too much here.
Yeah.
Well, or you hit it really hard and end up down one rail.
A
Good
little
shot.
bit tougher shot. She could have rolled it and been a little easier. It could have killed the cue ball a little bit. I like the way I slow roll like that. I don't like to use too much backstrokes. Like she came back like 4 inches, and that's going to give you a little more power. If you shorten your backstroke, you can get rid of a lot of that power, and the energy from the cue ball transfers into the object ball, and the energy from the cue ball dies. So the cue ball will die. Even though you're using topspin, you hit it real soft. All that energy is transferred to the 7 ball. Kind of like those in the doctor's offices where there's the 5 balls, and you drop 2 of them, 2 come up on the other side. I don't know what that's called. And if you just drop 1 ball, then only 1 ball comes up off the other side. Like all the energy is transferred then. 1 stops and the other one goes.
Oh. I don't know either. Uh-oh.
You know what I'm talking about. You were just watching the football game.
Bobby probably giving one back here.
I almost guarantee she doesn't bank this one.
She's not banking it. Although watching her bank, she probably would come really close to making the bank. And there it
Center
is. She
hole.
gets on the board.
3-1.
We knew that was coming. Well, it's about that time to thank everybody for joining us here today. This is our King of the Hill series here at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company, Appleton, Wisconsin, West College Avenue. And this is Mad Apple Extreme, and I'm sitting in the front with my good friend, Mr. Justin Volk.
Hello, everybody. Welcome.
And this is Kendall Quickfire Cook announcing for you guys today these exciting local matches, some of our area players. And these are our Queen division that we're watching at the moment. And then we also have our Jesters match going on right next to him on table number 8. We will cut back over to that if it gets a little closer than it is at the moment. Right now we have Jacob Katkak leading against Shelly Drake, who is our current Jester. And he's leading that match 5-3 at this point, and he's at the table. So, and then the match that you're watching right now is our Queen's match, and that is Bobby Joe Durst at the table right now. She's leading this match against Lori Van Coy, and that score is obvious in front of you at 3-1. All right.
I love Sundays at the Apple.
Oh, that's fun.
Even when I get on the road, I'm on the road, 8 o'clock rolls around, I try to tune into that King of the Hill if I can. If I'm not too tired from all of the work that I do when I decide to work. I'm at pool halls a lot.
Oh, Lisa Heckman
This one
doing the right
especially.
thing. Did you see that?
Look at
Lisa
that.
says she went over to YouTube and gave us a like. Thank you
Awesome.
very much for that. We need a whole bunch of that.
Subscribe and hit that bell.
Well,
What
I
a good shot by Jacob right there.
Yeah, I can tell you, at this point, we're far enough outside of it that I'll let our viewers in a little bit. We need your support. We need you guys to go out and make sure you like our YouTube page, because basically we were robbed of all the work and effort that a bunch of us put in by the person that formerly produced Mad Apple Streaming. So we really do need you guys to get back out there. Make sure you're sharing. Make sure you subscribe to our page so we can get ourselves back at least to the point that we had it at one point, and then we want to really grow beyond that. So
Yeah, that's
we got a
YouTube
bunch of exciting
Mad
stuff.
Apple Extreme, like the X,
That's
like the
right.
letter, and
That's right.
STRAM.
You got it.
AM.
Yep. So again, we just want to thank all you guys for getting over there and making sure that you tell your friends about what we're doing over here at Mad Apple Extreme. So. I like this table, kind of. The three's the question, but you kind of could try and get on that 3-9 here. Unless you get high side, you're shooting a combo either way. So, and she is going to get to the high side and behind the 7. I think she probably still has that up in the corner.
I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe not. She's kicking at the ball.
Hoping to maybe just pocket it in the side, huh? Either side. She
Jacob
hit.
did get out of that last rack, I believe. I can't tell
He
because
did.
when he stands
Yeah.
in front of the table, I can't see anything on the
You
table.
can't see the table.
Seriously.
He's the epitome of he makes a better door than a window.
If we ever need
one
a
of the
bouncer,
nicest
we got
guys.
that.
One of
Oh,
the
yeah.
nicest guys you'll ever meet.
Yeah.
He's big.
Gentle giant, let's
Yeah.
just put it that way. Unless you get him mad, then I'm sure
I
he's
don't know.
not
I haven't
so
seen that
gentle.
yet.
I've never seen him mad either.
I haven't seen him mad, and I don't want to. If he does get mad, I'm gone.
Right. Especially if he's mad at me.
You break me like a twig.
Yep. All right.
Went for a crossface on that 3-ball. She had to kind of bank it full and straight and stop it. Now the 6 is ugly.
Does go up in the corner past the 9. If you can get there. It's
I don't
pretty
think it
tough
does.
spot. It does.
Look at
If
the
you-
overhead.
I am looking at the overhead. Looking straight down it right here. I'm pretty sure it does.
Oh, it might.
I could be wrong, but
It's close.
If you look at the not overhead view, it looks like it goes for sure. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still got the 5 ball to shoot.
And the 4.
Oh, I didn't see the 4. Uh-oh. You know, it's funny how the effort goes down when you got a ball hooked up like that.
Yeah, because you know they got to deal with it if you don't.
Yep.
Yeah. And you're kind of rolling the dice, but you're there, you know. I mean, you still think you get another chance at the table.
How much?
It's called leaving your opponent just enough rope to hang
Kenny, you
himself
got to be
with.
more specific than that. I don't really understand. Could you rephrase the question, please? Nice shot. She's not really going to like what she's got on the 5, though. Do you understand what Kenny's trying to say there?
How much time does Dale give us when our time is up? I don't know what you're
I
meaning.
don't know. It
there,
sounds like an
Kenny.
eternal question to me somehow. have we died in your question, Kenny? Just checking. Sounds like we died. When our time is up, Dale won't give me nothing.
When your time is up? Well, when your time is up, right?
That's what I'm saying. Man. We're asking for clarification. So. Tonight,
We are then in the realm of afterlife and how we all perceive that.
Oh, Lisa being torn between the Cheddar and Justin Volk. She doesn't know who to cheer for.
That's all right. Then you'll get to see a good game.
Just do what we do. Cheer for a close match. On Hill. Hey, we get to find out. Oh, no, we don't. She
Bobby
shouldn't
Joe
have 5.
Durst is jumping that 5 ball. She's going airborne. Might come around 2 rails and free up the 6 if it doesn't go.
Oh, she got around it.
We're never going to know.
Yeah,
Behind the 9?
it definitely went.
Yeah. Okay. I can accept that.
No doubt that ball would have went by there. All right, leaving it just a bit tough. This is 9 ball though, so this is a nice 2-way shot. Bank on the 5 and play for the 6.
I think
off
I
that
just play
rail
the
low.
straight safe behind the 7.
Oh.
What do you think?
I think it's 9 ball. I think I'd be cranking at those 2 balls.
Maybe make the 6 or the 5?
Yeah,
Try to back bank the 5 in the side and make the
Little
6 in
bit
the
of
corner
low-
too, maybe?
low left here.
Yeah. I kind of like that too.
See, a little low left that would have at least gave a run on that 6 ball, I think.
Now let's roll it in.
She hit it with high right, which slowed that down. 6 is a little far off the rail, but
You could have gone off the side rail and then back
Yeah.
cut it too.
it's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah. That actually was probably the more
Increase it.
favorable carom to
Yeah.
hit the side rail first and then the ball.
Oh, look at that. Matt says, got to root for the class of 95 tonight. Go, Justin.
Yeah. More
Is
the
it-
merrier.
That's the guy you said you went to high school with?
Yeah. Good old Reedsburg, Wisconsin.
95.
Yeah.
My God, you're just a kid.
Yeah. Starting to feel it. When I hit 40, that check engine light came on.
What is it? Kenny says, that makes sense, question mark. Even that
He
doesn't
must
even make
repeat
sense.
it? He
Huh?
repeated it. Okay.
Oh, wait.
How much time does Dale give us to get ready to shoot?
Oh, I see. I still don't really understand the question, but it makes more sense. How much time does Dale give us to get ready to shoot? They shoot at 8 o'clock, if that's the question.
Yeah, we play at 8, me and Dale. But he's saying us. Give us time.
The fans, the subscribers, the viewers,
Oh.
I think.
Well,
You know, it's kind of like when you're rooting for the Packers, it's we.
I would probably just try to make sure to tune in like 10 minutes before 8, and you'll see the whole match, right?
Nice shot there by Bobby. She
But you'll
came
already
out-
be watching because you'll be watching the Jester and the Knights, right?
Bobby hit that shot really well and ended up right where she wanted to be. Good shot.
Oh, don't worry, Preston. You'll have plenty of time to feel old.
Yeah.
Born in 95.
Once feel old, I was born in 95. Born in 95, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I don't need your help to feel old.
Nope. Every morning getting up,
Yeah.
I can feel old. or every time I get out of the truck after being in it driving for 4 hours. I can feel old for a few seconds because it takes a few steps to start to get everything moving right. But as much as I've been throwing boomerangs, I'm going to get into shape.
That's a question for Dale. So now I understand. How much time does Dale give us to get ready? So basically what he's asking is if they're signed up on the list, how much time, how much warning do they get
I see.
to get ready? I mean,
I get 1 week.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get 1 week. They usually let me know. Like they told me. Actually, I think he actually messaged me on Wednesday this week
Yeah. Yep.
and asked me. But usually it's Sunday. I like to be known a full week in advance because then I can plan my loads to be able to make sure to get here if I have a week.
See that Dan Yenner? He's quicker than we are by far. He had it figured out way before we did. Yes, yes, yes. He said, okay, we got it. But yeah, a minimum of a week. I think he sometimes goes out 2 weeks. I'm not sure.
And he sends me a text saying if I'm okay with playing this Sunday, and then if I just can't see a way of getting there, then I'll just tell him I can't make it this Sunday, but just put me back on the list again if I
Right.
can't make it.
So that, I mean, that's really what it. Just so there's no real mystery to it. It's really about finding availability. So people do sign up. Nice shot there by Bobby. Nice combination. People do sign up. And when your turn is up, if he calls you up and you say, "Ooh, I don't know, it's not going to work this week," you get bumped down. And I'm not sure exactly the system he uses to do that, but you get bumped down and then you get brought up again.
Yeah, like if he had
when you're
messaged me,
available.
if he had messaged me on Wednesday and I was in Florida,
Correct.
I don't
Yep.
know if I would have been able to make it by Sunday because it would take me a couple different loads to get there. Usually, there's not one going directly from Florida to Green
Oh,
Bay
boy.
area, right?
Sorry, I was just watching the.
Yeah, she missed a 3-ball.
She missed a pretty easy 3-ball there that she normally wouldn't miss.
And shape on the 8 too, so
Yeah.
she would have had that game, and now,
Now it looks like she might have given it up.
yeah.
All right, but back to the table that we're actually on, which is Bobby playing the 2-ball here and Sutton on the 5, so just a stop shot here.
shot.
Oh. Well, the cue ball stopped, but unfortunately the 2-ball did not.
Yep.
2-ball kept
Cue ball
rolling
hit
around.
the 2-ball a little too far to the left. Just fired it right into the point, and it bounced out. Oh, she's got a chance. She can cut that 3 in. Oh, it's a different. I'm watching the 8-ball. We're watching them both up here. Sorry.
It's tough. But, yeah, we got to stay here on the ladies. She's got a good opportunity. We'll let you know who gets that game over there.
So I like to draw this way back for the side, right?
Yep.
That's a bit of a stroke. She's got a stop shot on it.
Yep.
So now this is kind of tricky.
This is tricky.
I mean, it wants to go into the rail too hard to be able to kill it. So you're going to have to hit it really soft with a lot of top.
Oh.
Took a good bounce for her.
And real good bounce, yep.
Yep. Took a good bounce for her. And as much as Lori likes to bank, I don't play safe here. You know, because you could thin the 6 and come around and give her a bank on that 6. I think she's trying to bank the 6 into either end pocket on the left there.
Looks like the Packers are up for a
I have to remember that
field goal
one.
kick for the win here by Crosby.
I have to remember this shot here. She double kissed and ended up leaving it on the end rail.
Oh my goodness! Yeah.
See, and that can actually be played.
Yeah, for sure.
That shot can be played. Good hit.
Huh. Crosby missed that field goal for the win.
Tied 22-22 then.
Yeah, I think it's going to overtime, honestly. I think that ruins a pretty big string for him, too.
Of misses?
Of makes.
Ruins
He hasn't
a big
missed
streak.
one
Oh, I see.
forever. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Oh
Bobby
boy,
hooked herself.
just a little short on that
Yeah.
leave on the
Another
7th.
half ball rotation, and she was good.
Yep. That's a pretty big assumption there, Paul, to think that it's in 2022. We got a pretty big list for the Knights match. But no, Dale's the only one. He's in charge. I hate to say that even, but he is in charge of that. Look at this.
Look at that. Look at that. Kicks and ends up just dead nut safe.
All right, so we may, guys, skip on over back to the Jesters match here after this, because we've got Jacob on the hill in their match.
And Jacob hits Lori with a cue ball off the break. Can't beat her, injure her, right, Jacob?
Right?
Just roll it in.
Yeah, 2 rails. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness.
Wowza.
I would have went 2 rails back and forth there, I think.
Yeah. Yep. Thinner because she hit it too thick.
Yeah, a little
and
thinner,
just barely
a little
made
harder.
it. Yeah, a little thinner, and the cue ball wants to go further because, like, if you hit less of the ball, the cue ball will maintain more of its speed. Actually, it's kind of an interesting fact there. Like, if you hit 87% of an object ball, your cue ball will transfer 87% of the energy for speed to the object ball,
Uh-oh.
and the cue ball will maintain 13%. So if you only hit 3% of the ball,
Yep.
the cue ball maintains 97% of its speed, and the
I
object
see.
ball only picks up 3% of its speed.
Oh, Carsby missed in overtime. So it's already overtime. So
okay.
thank you for that, Richard. Nice shot there by Lori. She kind of smirked a little bit because I don't think she really cares for this leave a whole lot, but is she going to bank her or cut it?
Yeah, Paul, you can just what I would do is I would message Cheddar and
Yeah.
just let him know that
Look
you
at
want
that.
to be on the list. That
Drills
makes
that bank in
that
the
way
hole.
you're not waiting for
Great
nothing if they lost your name off the list or something. And no, there's really no way to see a list of who's next and stuff. It just doesn't work that way.
Great shot there by Lori. Getting one closer there, making the score 3-2.
Did she make a carom on the 9 or something?
No, she
She
just
banked
banked
that
the 9. It was a really nice
There it
bank.
is.
She almost scratched, but she got away with it. But it was a nice shot coming into that 9 too.
Lori is a banking
Uh-oh.
queen. Here
Smells
comes
like
little
cheese
Cheddar
in here.
himself.
He said he wasn't going to be here till like 3:30. Oh, it's 3:10 already. My goodness. Good break. She's not quite got a shot on the 1.
What we got for a score for the ladies 9 ball here?
It is 3-2. I just didn't transition them yet. See, like I said, 3-2.
Perfect.
Gazoon tight.
Thank you.
Well, I wonder if she's considering a push out here. Push to the end rail.
What a cut she just made on that 10 ball.
Oh, somebody's watching the other match
Yeah,
again.
I am. I'm watching that 8 ball. It's getting close.
Oh, for crying out loud. Now the Bengals are up to win the game.
Yeah, they should figure out a way to do a streaming for football so everybody can watch it.
And he missed it too, I believe.
That was a good hit. And
Oh
the
no,
nine's headed
he
towards
did
the
make
hole.
it. Oh, it looked like it missed from here.
I think that's a stop shot carom. So I think Bobby Joe Durst has a stop shot on
Oh,
this
no, he
two,
did
on
miss
this
it.
one ball. I think Bobby Joe Durst has a stop shot on the one ball,
2-9.
and then she can.
Oh,
That
ball.
was not a bad hit. It was a good hit. It was a good hit.
Are you sure?
Yeah, watch it. It's a good hit.
And it
Watch
went to a rail?
It hit the one first. It was a good hit.
I would agree.
Yeah. It is what it is. It's about the same anyway. She's gonna play the. Oh, she's leaving herself an angle on that one.
Oh no, that's funny though. I'm sorry to keep going to football here, but they thought they made that field goal, and he's jumping up and down all excited, and it didn't go through. That's hilarious, actually. All right, I don't know if she can see the edge
She
of this
can't.
or not.
No, she needed to.
I'm looking right down it, and I'm telling you, she maybe has a hair, not enough to make the 9 though.
She's kicking. She's looking at going around the 7. I don't know if she can even touch the 2. It's maybe possible that there's just a hair, but yeah, the 9's not going to the side from there. You got to hit the 2 a little fuller. You got to hit more of the 2 in order to be able to make that.
Maybe she can fur the 2 and cut the 9 all the way down in the corner. Maybe, but I doubt it.
Yeah, the odds of that are so slim. I mean, it is possible. If you
Right.
can touch the 2, you can do it.
Yeah. Did she try and draw that ball? How did she end up there?
She put it on the closer to the rail, the one ball, and then the cue ball drifted out away from the rail. But it also drifts into a bad angle for her to play the carom on the 9. I think she's safe from the 9 ball
she
going
blocked
now.
the 9.
Yeah, the safe.
So
at least
that's
the 9's not going down on this shot.
That's going to be on the highlight reels for a while, though. I'm talking about that miss. Celebrating the miss.
Oh,
Crazy.
so you're back to football.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Now I'm back to pool.
Bank the 4, huh?
Oh.
She's a banker, though.
Is it Lori? Yep, she's banking
Lori,
it.
she's banking. Yep.
Just kidding.
That's so funny. Yeah, it's Lori at the table. She's she's playing safe.
Safe. Yeah.
Look at this.
Which way?
Behind the
Straight
5.
forward?
Cutting it to the left. Cue ball goes to end rail. Goes behind the 5. A little too far.
That didn't work.
No. See, with as much angle as she's got here, I like to go all the way side rail, end rail, this side rail, and then come back out, go across my line for the 5 in the lower right corner.
Playing it up near
Cutting
the
that
9
4 on
or
the side. What?
Bringing it up near the 9?
Cut the 4 on the side and follow the cue ball to the side rail. And then end rail, and then come back up around the 5 for the 5 in that corner where the cue ball is headed toward now. But I don't know if she's even cutting it in the side. No, she was playing kind of a 2-way, banking toward that corner and also trying to leave the cue ball up table to leave distance for a safety. Distance is your friend. If you can leave a long distance between the object ball and the cue ball for your opponent, that's going to help you in the long run. Do that as much as possible. This is a tester.
Oh boy.
That's a tough shot.
Yeah.
That shot comes up. Oh, yeah. I don't know. The carom looks like it might go a little long, right?
Yeah, I don't think the carom goes.
I have to look at the
I think you
overhead.
got to play the 5 here.
Yeah, but you got to get back up for the 6 or bank the 6. I mean, I don't know. She's trying to draw it, drill it in the corner and draw it. This takes a heck of a stroke. That was a good shot.
I would agree.
Take what you get. That is a good shot. Oh, full.
Oh no. Well, she's gonna get away with this, I think.
Yeah.
Unless that drops.
It's not going to drop. It hung there. Yeah, that's ugly. That 7 is definitely in the way. And Shelly just, there's that time when you just feel like you can't do anything right.
No comment. Did we not play before this?
I wasn't even
All right.
referring.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I sure do.
Is she gonna 2-rail this? 2-rail kick? That I hope
I
this
would
goes
love
down.
to see it go. Yeah.
Oh,
she
she got a hit.
What
That
a
was
hit,
a good
though.
hit.
Terrific.
She
hit.
almost touched that 8. And you know what?
That was so close.
She
to
was
that
as
eight,
close
man.
as she possibly could have been to that shot without touching the 8. Because she barely missed that 8-ball kick.
I agree. I thought it was going to catch it.
I thought it was going to hit
when
it
it was
too.
sitting that
When it
second.
hit that, when it went towards that second rail, I thought it was going to touch on the way off.
All right.
Cojones there.
Likes the roll forward here.
Just stop and take what you get. This is a tough shot. Play lifesaver. You will have this shot a lot,
Look at that shot.
and you won't mind being on a rail.
She stayed down until that
She
ball
did.
stopped
She
rolling.
stayed down till the cue ball stopped rolling.
That's right.
Kudos.
Yep.
That's right.
It's tough to do,
It is.
especially when you get excited and you make something, keeping your pace.
Sometimes I'm on my way to the next shot before the object ball goes in the hole. Sometimes I miss
hear you.
because of it.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Well, this is going to get interesting here, kids. It's going to go to 3-3, but next time I transition here, we are going to be transitioning over to the final, what could be the final game of the Jesters match, as Jacob is up 7 games to, 3 still.
oh,
All right, nice shot there.
she's on the 9.
On the 9. Got to
Try
put
to
this
tie it up
down.
here.
She's in a. I mean, they're all big games, but this is a big game.
Yeah, a miss here would be a really big swing against Lori. She's going to make this.
Oh boy.
Oh, no. Commentator's curse.
All right, we're gonna watch Bobby put this down quick.
And it'll be 4-2.
All right, puts it down, and we're gonna jump back over and watch Shelly Drake kick at this shot, trying to stay alive in this match against her challenger today, which is Jacob Kakak. Jacob putting on a show today.
He's playing good.
He played really, really well and consistent.
Very
He really
smooth.
didn't make a whole lot of mistakes
Yeah.
from what I was watching. And Shelly was kind of having an off day. She plays a little stronger than what I've seen her play today. Well, she's going to get a hit out of it, so she didn't give up the direct ball in hand. But Jacob with a pretty open table here to get out. So
Wide open.
we talk about it all the time. First game and last game, toughest ones to win.
Yep.
I mean, you got to bear down here, make sure you get out.
I think the mentality changes from first to last. First and the last game are kind of similar mentalities, where the rest of it is kind of similar as well, but they're
I
both
don't like
on different
this. I'd shoot
planes.
the 6 here.
I think
don't
I'd
like-
take the 6 as well.
I don't like this shot.
Yeah, I think I would have shot the 6 in. That way I wouldn't have to shoot the 6 past the 8.
Well, and you would have left him tough.
Right.
Left her tough. I'm
Right,
sorry,
right.
If,
Them. You used the right pronoun.
I did say that. Yeah. Well, yeah, M-E-M, technically
whatever.
is what I said.
I know what you meant.
Left him.
Left him.
This is looking pretty good for Jacob right now.
3 ball for
and
sure.
Not so great for Shelley at the moment.
And I stop it to make sure to give myself a little angle, or follow it just a hair, still get myself an angle. Oh, he cut it.
Uh-oh. First and last game, I'm telling you, the pressure gets you sometimes.
Pressure does funny things to everyone. Some people just thrive under it and play better, and some people just fall apart, and some people do both at different times. Like, there have been times when I've thrived under the pressure,
That's
but
me,
also
yeah.
there have been times when I just fall apart and crumble under it.
Yeah, it really is an amazing thing.
Yeah, how
She
different the same
almost got
shot
in
can
trouble
look.
there on herself.
How different the same shot can look depending on the situation of score, the game you're playing. How one
Mr.
shot can look
Tyler
so
Mosier
different.
just walked in the house here, our challenger for
Yeah, I don't
the
know him.
Knights match. You don't know Tyler?
Nope.
Tyler's a good guy. Good pool player.
All right.
Shelley staying alive.
7-4.
7-4, and we do have a 3-3 match over
It looks.
for our ladies right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right.
Oh no, I'm sorry, it's 4-2. My bad.
Yeah, 4-2.
I forgot that.
I was
I
looking
tell-
at.
I
The
tell you, Lori
Jester
has
raised
really
to
had
8.
some inopportune misses. And Bobby has had the opportunity to take advantage of those. And since we are on a player break, we're going to bring you back over to the ladies, and we will watch Miss Lori Van Coy try to navigate her way through this rack, and she needs to get this, kind of get herself within one again.
Is she looking at the 4-7 combo? I think I'd probably try to cut the 4 in first. Cue ball does go towards that corner, though,
She's
right?
looking at the 4, right?
She lined up the 7 in the side. I think she's trying the 4-7 combo.
Oh,
I think she
did, yeah.
tried it. Yeah.
Little thin, so she missed the 7 completely. Left her over a ball, though.
Yeah,
And
she's
the
tree tops
five's
over
down
the 6
table,
and the
you know.
5's up here. So it's
Yeah.
going to be next to impossible for her to be able to pocket this 4 and get all the way up table for the 5 again.
Maybe be able to leave yourself to set for safe, I guess. I mean, you aren't getting out, probably.
Right. I really don't know. I don't know what I do here. I wouldn't be able to decide until I
I
get
think
up
I would
there.
roll this ball straight down, straight forward to the end rail, and just leave it.
Yeah, just roll it right up on the center diamond on the end rail.
I think so.
Or next to the center diamond.
Scott Kugel rubbing it in again, but we actually have an opening date. The opening date is going to be the 29th of October. Win, lose, or draw, we're making it happen. We're going to put our get the new bar open, up and running.
Look at that. She got away with it.
She did get away with it. She kind of rolled her eyes, too. She understands she got away
knows.
with it.
She knows.
Yep.
She tried cutting it in with follow, tried to get up table again, and that's just suicide. Tree topped over the 6 like that. That's just so hard.
Good hit there by Lori. And
That's
gonna
definitely selling out the rack.
come right out the other side. So 2 rails back and forth is what I would suggest for this shot. Shooting the 5 in the opposite corner pocket.
I agree. Center ball kind of firm.
Yeah, she's a little high on this ball, so
Yeah.
she might end up shooting the 5 in the same pocket. Uh-oh.
Or she tried to kill it. She tried to
Yeah.
use top and kill it. Too much angle for that. That's why she hit it too full.
Yeah, it definitely was. And if you notice, even hitting it as full as she did, she still has a pretty tough angle on that 5 ball.
Right.
So.
She should have at the very least, gone all the way to the other side of the table for shape on the 5 in the same pocket, like you were saying there. But I agree I like the 2 rails because it's so thin. It wants to go at least 1, so just make it go 2.
Yep.
Just give her a little speed.
Well, I'll tell you what, we got a ways to go in this match. So I'm going to transition back over to the Jester match, which is right now Shelly Drake is breaking.
Shelly
Break is draking. One of those.
That was a great break.
Great break.
You see how she had top spin on the cue ball off of the break?
Just enough.
And it rolls, wants to go forward. Yeah. It did hit another ball. It was headed forward with a lot of top spin. You don't want that much top spin. But that's how the pros and top amateurs, they all get that massive spread by hitting it really square. And then when it bounces back, that top spin grabs the felt and kills the cue ball and squats right in the middle of the table. That's the idea, right?
It is.
Tell you, Ray Skenendor has a monster break.
No, I know you were just messing around, Scott. I'm just messing around when I say you're rubbing it in. It's just been a nightmare to keep working on that thing because we've had so much going on here. I have to get called over to bus tables and waitress and anything else you can imagine that gets done in a restaurant, just because staff is so short. So it's been tough to stay over there in the bar. Scott's just saying he's not trying to give me a hard time. Great shot there by Shelly off the 7. She's really got a good opportunity here. The 6 ball, I'm not sure if that goes past the 11. It looks like it
I think it does, yeah. The 7 will go in either, but obviously to shoot it in the same pocket as the 6, you kind of got to get good shape on that kind of that window with the 15 probably, or bumping the 8. 8's in the way for that. Oh, that is brutal. That is absolutely brutal. The only shot she has is to kick the 2 ball in the side pocket next to her hand.
And that's, she's got to kick it the tough way too. If she could kick the long rail, or I'm sorry, the side rail the long way, it'd be a little easier.
Yeah,
shot.
where the 2 is closer to the pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like this at all. I don't think she can get enough. I think she's hooked on the 9 where she can't even hit the rail right there.
I don't know. You think?
Yeah,
yeah,
there it is.
Okay.
That's where it is, I think. And I think it's too far.
That's too much.
It's too far. Yeah, she's got
if
to come
she could
off
get
that
the
side
point
rail
she
by the
was
top.
pointing at, she definitely would have a chance.
Yeah, that would be a shot. It would be an opportunity, but she's locked up on the 9 too tight.
Meanwhile, Bobby just stretched her lead to 5 to 4, or I'm sorry, 5 to 3.
And they're going to take a player break.
Oh, bad again. 5 to 2, actually.
Yeah, 5 to 2. Yeah, we thought that it was going to go 3-3.
That's right. Yep. Jacob with his second opportunity to try and put this away. That would have been a huge shot if he could have actually got that to get out of there. He's going to have trouble here. He's looking at a safety, I think, right here. Bounce that 10 out in front of the 4. Leave the cue ball tight against the rail.
Yeah, the problem with that
it's no 7, no 6.
Is trying to get hooked on the 2 by the 14. You know, if he rolls into the 10 like that, it's really hard to get the 14 to lock up any part of the cue ball from seeing the 2.
Almost.
Actually, it was perfect. No.
Well, now you're going to shoot a...
Yeah.
I don't know if there is a good
do
safe
something.
thing. Might be able to shoot that 14-10.
Off the 4?
Maybe off the 4, but looks almost like you could get it clean over.
I don't think he can hit the 14 to where he can cut that 10 over. I don't think he can hit the correct part of the 14 for that. He's in a lot of trouble here. Actually, I think I like thinning the 9 and try and come up behind the 12.
Yeah, I like that shot. Was he playing this ball or is he playing
he's
safe?
going.
All right, playing safe.
Not a bad shot. She's got the 2
6
though.
goes right in the side.
Yeah.
6 goes straight in.
Yeah, I like the 2 better here because you're gonna have shape on the 6 or the 4. no matter what. If you play the 6, you might end up on the bottom side of the 7, short side of the 7. You know what I mean? And end up in
Know
a
what I
kind of
mean,
an
Greg?
ugly place. Know what I'm saying?
Oh boy.
Mr. J Rock from the STP, Sunnyvale Trailer Park. Know what I'm saying?
Yep. Packer. Yeah, there you go. Packers won in overtime with a field goal. One missed, one made. I think the funniest thing is the Bengals quarterback celebrating a miss, jumping around like he made it. This, I tell you, I don't like the way she hit that last shot. She had a better opportunity than what she played.
Yeah, I think I like the 2 ball, like I said.
Well, here or now, but I mean,
No, I liked the 2 before the 6.
First, okay.
That way you got the 4 or the 6, no matter
Yeah.
what. Doesn't
I
matter.
think I would have rolled up into this space to either have the 4 or the 2 next, if I was going to play the. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Just
I
play
think I
the
would've
6
rolled-
in the side, but just follow it another diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Because then you got this 2 up here,
Yep,
or if
yep,
you're
yep.
short, you'd have it either way. But
Yeah, you're good even if you're a little cheddar.
she's going to try and
Play safe.
play safe here.
Go to the
Gotta
end.
watch
rail.
out you don't knock it out of there with the 7, though. Hit it pretty light.
Yeah, the 10 doesn't really go by the 4.
It's got the 9.
I know. The 10 goes past the 8, so
Yeah,
he's
for
going to have
sure.
to get straight on the 14 to
Pattern-
stop the 14, and then
Pattern
play.
here is 9, 12, 14, 10, right?
I agree.
And not saying that's easy because this first shot to hold
You-
it
yeah,
decent is tough.
You got to slow roll this.
Yeah.
Kill it.
Just enough power to make that ball get in the hole.
Pocket speed, they call it. He hit it a little firm. He came all the way out. He's okay.
I like that.
He's good. Yeah. You could hit it like that. That works great.
Well, yeah, now you just got to get straight in on the 14. This becomes easy.
And that's actually pretty natural if you just use top and just let it roll.
And the ladies just got back from their break, so they broke, and we have Lori up at the table. So we will be going. Uh-oh.
You didn't want any angle there.
Bit too much of an angle.
So now you follow
Float forward.
and run
yeah.
into the 4.
Yeah, 10 in the side or the corner,
Yep.
depending on how you
Depending
come
on
off
how
that
you come
four
out.
ball. Yep.
Either corner, possibly.
Yep. But yeah, I'd roll up and definitely just be trying to hit that 4 ball all day.
Yeah, just slow roll the 14 right in and let the cue ball go. That, if he would have touched it a little more, that would have been perfect. If he could have just touched 1/8 of an inch of it. But you know how hard that is?
Yeah, he should have went forward with that ball.
Yeah.
That's just a little of the inexperience.
Yeah.
And like we said, Jacob's only been playing
For a year, you said.
just over a year.
Just amazing to me.
All right, going to give Shelly another opportunity to get another game in here.
Generally, I like to tell people if they're going to foul after they've already fouled and the cue ball's moving, just let it do its damage. Because if it's supposed to touch another ball and you move it, technically you might be able to be called for like the game, like to lose the game because you stopped it from doing what it was going to do. It was going to hit another ball. And
Yeah.
you're supposed to let it go. So
didn't
I like
see
to
what
tell
he-
people just to let him go. He just bumped it. It wasn't going to touch another ball, but I've seen people
Till it stops.
stop the cue ball and it was going to touch another ball, and it makes a difference in the game, you know. So that's why you just let it do its damage. If you'd missed your ball, you didn't make a hit, just let it go all the way around the table until it stops. And when it's just about stopped, if you want, you can touch it just to make sure they know you fouled. I do that a lot.
Boy, she is just not herself right now, to be honest with you. I'm seeing her just hit a lot of just
You know,
unconfident
I get it.
strokes.
I get
you
it,
know,
yeah.
And
And it's kind of funny when you get a guy who plays real good, like Jacob came out playing real good against her.
Yep.
When a guy comes out really good for 3 racks right from the start,
Yeah.
it's easy to get a little bit jittery and make errors and second guess yourself and make wrong choices. When
she's doing okay here yet, though.
yeah,
It's
she survived
a little
it.
bit funky here, though.
And she's coming across her zone on shape on that 8. So
Yeah, that's right.
so if he goes too far, it'll
What-
come up to the side rail and leave her tough on the
What
8 too.
Justin means by that, for those of you who may not know, is instead of coming on the line of the shot, so coming into the next shot, she's actually going to be crossing that line. So it's tougher to get shape when you do that.
See, she's crossing it right now. She just
Yep.
crossed the line. So like if you draw a line from the side pocket through the 8 to the corner pocket, that would be coming onto your zone if you could get the cue ball to travel
Which
on
she
that
couldn't do
shape.
from
She
the
couldn't
shot
do
she-
that from
right.
the shot she had.
So
So
now she's
she
just got
has
to
take what you get,
give this a heck of a cut
chop it right in.
and hope not to scratch.
Yep.
Oh, she hit that really nice.
Pure.
Yep.
Perfect.
Really good shot.
Perfect.
Going to bring her to 5. So now
Should
she's
give her a
only
little bit of confidence
2
too,
games
because
down. Yeah.
that 4 ball was a really long, touchy shot, and she hit that pretty good speed. She went a little bit too far, and she's coming across her zone, so she really hit that 4 good. So I think she's starting to feel a little more comfortable in her stroke. Let's hope that she can pull a few more games together and get a close match.
Well, I'll tell you, we like close matches.
We always love close matches. Nothing better than Hill. Unless I happen to be competing, then 20-0. That's the best you could get, right?
Guys, we're going to jump back over to the ladies' match here real quick. And Bobby's at the table again here with the opportunity to go up one more game yet. She's got a good run going.
This stroke here, though, has got to be a good one. She's got to hit this ball good. I mean, she could stop it, play the bank on the 8 ball in the side pocket, but I'd rather let the cue ball move. It looks as though if she follows it, she can hit the side rail and then come off the end rail and come all the way up for the 8 in the other corner.
I haven't seen her hit one that hard yet, so let's see what she does.
Yeah,
She
she
just
looks like
changed
she's
it to
stopping
draw.
it. Yep.
Yep, so that'll leave her the bank on this ball.
Oh, she tried to drift it still.
Yeah.
Oh, brutal.
Well, I'll tell you, that's exactly what Lori needed right now. She needed an opportunity at a short rack here, something where she can just shoot a few balls and get a little confidence going, you know.
Yep, get another point in her favor on the set.
This can be a tough shot to get your confidence going on, though.
Yep, because if you overcut it and it hits the side rail at all, it rattles like that.
Oh, goodness.
I play this one the side all day because it naturally goes to the end rail and comes back up again. No matter what, you're going to have shape.
Yeah, I agree. It's just center ball hit. Maybe a little draw.
Yeah, I think center works.
I think center works,
Yeah.
but I think if anything, just maybe a little lower rotation. I don't even want to call it draw.
Right.
Just enough to stun it up table a little bit.
It turns it into close to a stun. It's
Yeah.
like halfway between a stun and just rolling it. But how hard is that to do while still accelerating through your stroke?
Uh-oh.
Ouch.
All right. That looks like a great opportunity for Lori here to get another game up on the board and get the match within 2.
And that's why I use a little follow. It won't go to that corner that way.
Yeah, she drew it way too much.
Yeah.
It's like a draw without drawing.
And the tendency is to use right English on this shot. Everybody does. And so that pulls it closer to that corner as well.
I don't like this angle that she's shooting here. I thought she was drawing it.
Yeah, that's what I call the girly stop shot, where you're hitting low on the cue ball, but and it's kind of sexist, I know, but low on the cue ball, and then it ends up following.
Yeah.
You know.
There she goes. Okay, so giving her 3 games there. Bobby is up, and we are going to kind of jump back and forth a bit here because we got Jacob in the midst of a run out that could be the final game over there. So we'll try and make sense of this, but we definitely want to keep up on that match also. So.
You know, he's running solids. He's got that 3. He's gonna wanna He's going to want to come up table, I think, and then shoot the 6 next.
Got a dry break over on the ladies' match, so
I see a crossface on the 1 over by the 6.
Bobby will come up to a full rack and not a very open table.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah, hit the... Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that 6 ball is trouble. 5 ball's trouble, too. Well, he can make that in the side, right? Between the 12 and the 9.
I think so. I think you
Yep.
got to shoot the 1 in the corner here,
And
draw
draw
to
it
the
to
end
the
rail
end
by
rail.
the 13.
Yep.
Come
and
out
let
for
it
the
come
5.
off the end rail for the 5 in the side. Absolutely. Looks like the 6 will be the game ball then if he can pocket this.
He's going to roll forward here. I don't care
Overcut it.
for that.
No.
See what he was doing, though.
Yeah, going 2 rails.
Yep.
I like your idea of using draw going to end rail. Past
Yeah,
that
it just
13.
lets you hit that ball a little more solid.
Then you can hit it solid, and it doesn't matter. You're going to get your shape.
Right.
Yep. Six. No. I thought maybe she got the 6 on that.
I thank everybody again for joining us here today at Mad Apple Extreme. Mr. Justin Volk sitting next to me all day today so far. Been announcing these 2 really close matches, and these are our Jester and our Queens match. So Mad Apple Streaming series is King of the Hill, and it gives our local talent an opportunity to play on stream and show people what they got. So always something to learn here during the Jester and earlier matches, but then obviously we have our feature
and
match
Kings.
tonight, which is going to be our Knights, and that's Mr. Justin Volk
Nope.
himself
Nope,
and our
nope.
very own little
Nope.
Cheddar.
Nope. We're
What?
not playing Knights. We're playing King.
I said Kings.
You said Knights. Anyway.
You said Knights, I said Kings. Trust me, I'm right.
All right. Yeah. No. Everybody on the stream is
they'll
about
let-
to
they'll
tell,
let you
tell
know.
you you're wrong, but
How much should we bet? We should bet a lot.
uh,
You want to bet 200?
are you
Says
kidding
I
me?
said Knights before. Yep, before I said what I said Knights.
Yeah, you
Or,
said that I
I'm,
was
I'm sorry,
playing the
Kings.
Knights. I'll
Two-
just take $20 from you then. I'm not taking 200.
200. Nope, 200 or it's not a
All
bet.
right, I'll bet 200.
All right, deal. I
All
said
right, get on
Kings right
get on
before.
there. What did he say?
Those are Mad Apple dollars.
That's all right. I'll spend that here anyway. I'm ordering the salmon as soon as we get out of here.
That was the easiest $200 I've ever made. Here, I'll review it for us right now. Nobody is actually probably listening, so they're not going to answer.
Well, they're listening. Just doing a little playback here for the small wager that Kendall and I have going.
That's right. Right now, though, we're oh, Cheddar. Well, that's right. I don't know why I'm on Facebook here. It'll be on YouTube.
So he's going to try and maybe run into the 5 or maybe get shape on the 5 in the side. Yeah, 5 in the side. Oh, that's trouble.
Young man, we are watching Kak try and run out here. Uh-oh. Scratch. Tell you what, I'm going to take myself a little break here because I need to, and I'll review that real quick, and then I'll come back.
Done right here when he shoots
Oh,
the
look at
5 in the
this.
side. He's got the 1 for
And
the shape
then we'll
on the
transition
8
back
ball.
over to the ladies.
Yep. I'm going to take a little break with you because I have to use the little boys' room.
That's my point exactly. Look at that. We're going to have Cheddar jump in here for a second. Nice shot. What's going on, Cheddar? You getting excited for tonight or what?
Why? What's going on tonight?
I think you're playing pool. We got Kak here about to put this thing down at 8-5 if he can finish this out. He's had a couple opportunities, actually, and not got there.
Yeah, it looks like he's having a hard time getting that last game.
That last game has been rough. We were talking about how we talk about that all the time, first and last.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
Oh, jeez.
First and last.
You know, it's...
Cheddar, you know how to transition between tables, right?
I do.
Okay, so if that happens while I'm away, do you mind doing that?
Not at all.
All right, I'll be right back.
Are we currently watching 10?
We are currently watching 8.
That's what I thought. What's going on, Justin?
Hey, you and me tonight, man.
Hey, yeah. Sweet.
Let's
Let's make it fun.
raise the bet. I'll bet up to 600.
600 in the middle. So three apiece instead of 250.
No, 12 in the middle.
We'll give that some thought. Who wants to see that? Let's go to our viewers.
The viewers have to actually tell us whether or not
They may not even want to watch
Kendall
us
said
play.
knights or kings, because that's another 200.
The Knights are playing for 400 apiece?
No, what happened was Kendall said that I and you were playing the knights division, and then
Oh,
he
no
said
kidding.
he said no. He said the kings, and I said no. You said knights, and he wanted to bet 200, so we bet 200 on what he said.
Oh,
So we're looking.
we
at
got to
that
go
again.
back and
Yeah. It's just a refund anyway, though, because I'm up 600 on him today. Playing
so
10
you'd
ball.
only be up 400.
Right,
All right.
if I
that's
lost.
Fair. That's fair enough.
If I lose.
All right.
I think I'm going to win that bet too, though.
I was gonna say, since when did you and I get demoted to Knights? I
I
didn't
was
know.
going to say.
I didn't know I was playing that bad. I thought I was playing pretty good. So what do we got out here for? Let's see. We're gonna go to our viewers. Oh, Brian Hollenbeck, yeah, chiming in saying that. Kendall-
JJ Mode confirms. I won another 200.
Brian's never wrong
Oh.
and Kendall's never wrong. Oh my God! Did you what? Holy crap!
Yeah.
I tell you what, Jacob cannot pull this last game out.
The first game and the last game are the hardest too.
Oops.
Nerves do funny things to everyone.
I was, I was hesitant to sit in this seat, Justin, because Jacob's sitting right above me here, and I got a big mouth.
Thump.
Every
All he has to do is turn and thump.
everybody knows that little Cheddar has a very large mouth.
Suddenly, little Cheddar becomes shorter yet.
I'm already down to 5'2". So what's going on, everybody? Glad to be back at the Mad Apple after a week off down at Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame.
Wasn't that awesome?
Oh my God!
Oh, that
what
was
a
so much fun.
great tournament.
I got my tail kicked in, but it was fun. My first one pocket tournament ever. I won one game.
That's it.
Yeah, well, it was 2 sets. I mean, 3-0, 3-1. I won one game against Kurt Elliott. He played real good.
Kurt plays tough.
Yeah, he played real good. It was
so
good
who
match.
did you play your other match?
It was a guy named
Was it Milton?
no. It started with an M though, Miguel, and I guess he hasn't played in like the last 15 years. So I guess he just stopped playing. He used to play one pocket back in the day, and he hasn't been playing, and just pulled his cue out for this tournament, and he schooled me on some old school knowledge.
Wow.
Yep.
There was some really good one pocket action last Saturday. Watching Craig Powers play again after not seeing him for like 25 years was pretty damn cool. I'll be honest. I used to watch Craig play all the time.
little bump on the 8 ball, and she asks if Jacob wants to move the 8 back because he has that option to move it back to where he thought it was, and he decided to leave it there. So then she continues to shoot.
I think she held that one about as good as she could.
She hit it pretty good. I mean, the other option would be just to keep going and come off the end rail and back up table again because it was pretty thin. With a bridge, it's tough. I really struggle with a bridge. My buddy Dan McLean is awesome with one, though. He likes to shoot with a bridge, just to shoot. He'll play you both got to use a bridge. Good shot.
Ooh, that was close. Another half an inch to the left, and that goes down.
You are correct, sir.
All right, so let's get.
Hey, we got 7-6 in a race. No. It's it's a race to 8.
Yep,
7-6.
And it was like 7-3, wasn't it? Or 7-4?
I think it was. Might have even been 7-1.
Whoa.
I don't know. I know that it's been Shelley for a while because Jacob's just having a hard time closing this last rack. It's just the way it works.
All right, I take it I'm handling the score here.
Yeah, I don't know how yet.
All right, let's cancel that one. Let's go
I've
to
been missing this booth, though, I'll tell you that much. I haven't been in it in a long time.
It has been quite a while. All right, let's see if that shows up on screen for everybody. Looks like it is. 7-6 in favor of Jacob. Well, Justin, have you told everybody what's coming on this afternoon yet?
Don't know that I know.
Well, in 6 minutes, well, actually not in 6 minutes because we have a match being played right on the table. We have our Knights division, and 2 weeks ago, the reigning knight is Dan Yenner. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly.
I think you're right. I think that's right. I don't know, though.
Yenor. And his girlfriend is playing over on the Queens match right now. That's Bobby Joe Durst.
Oh, okay.
So they drove up together, and he is being challenged by the one and only Tyler Moser.
Okay, yeah, I don't know Tyler. I've never seen him play.
And I think it's his birthday today, too.
Oh.
So what a cool way to spend your birthday.
Right? Well, there's no better
Throwing
way.
$200 down the drain.
There's no better way to spend your birthday
Or any other day.
Playing pool and throwing boomerangs or riding roller coasters.
I'll tell you what, Justin, and I'm going to talk about it a little bit later in the Knights match, but Lisa and I were down in Wisconsin Dells over the weekend. We left Friday afternoon. And have you ever heard of Wisconsin's Big Cat Rescue place?
No.
They have 27 Bengal, Siberians, white tigers, lions.
In the Dells?
In just like 12 minutes from the Dells. It's not in the Dells.
Which direction?
South.
Okay.
Holy
Towards Baraboo,
crap,
then.
it's freaking awesome.
Towards Baraboo, then.
Yes.
Yeah.
We had the freaking time of our life.
Yeah, I bet.
We went this morning at 8 o'clock. They have their 8 o'clock feeding.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, these cats are freaking aggressive. You throw a whole chicken in their pen and look out.
Live?
Oh, yeah.
feed 'em
Oh,
live?
no.
Okay.
I
So
think it was made at Chick-fil-A. Oh, that's too good for... It was probably Popeyes. But yeah, if you ever get a chance to go, it's freaking wild. Literally.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. That's real close to where I grew up. We got one listener from there too. Matt Jorgensen's watching from Reedsburg.
Oh yeah, that actually we go right past Mirror Lake, right outside Reedsburg.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
All right. Anywho, we got Shelly Drake trying to get to the hill
Oh
as
my.
well.
Oh my.
I don't think
She had to come up for the 4 there. Because now getting on the short side of the 4 is going to be tough. She's right on the rail. I mean, this is just brutal.
Unless you feel really comfortable.
I think you got to just slow roll
Hallelujah.
the 6 or the 2 and hope for shape on the 6 in some pocket to be able to get on the 4. Like this is just brutal. Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what. That's
Now she's got to cut the 6 in that right corner and then run into the 4 or the 14. It's pretty tough to do though with that angle. I think that cue ball is going to want to come short of that 4, right toward the same hole that she's cutting the 6 in.
I don't have a short chair.
Here, we'll switch because I got to go to the bathroom after this anyway.
What's up, Justin?
Hey, Brian. Welcome.
How you doing?
Good. I'm really good. You know, I caught Hatchet the other day. I've never caught that boomerang, and I caught it 3 times.
Oh, did you really?
Yep. Jacob's going to shoot that 10 ball. Just drift up.
Ooh, that was close to being.
my.
That was close to.
Oh, it's tough to close. It's tough to close.
Yeah, it is.
That's a good way to get you to never play again.
Oh, what?
Saying it on the street.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm sorry, but
All right, Shelly's got an opportunity
I
here
didn't think it was a problem because
to tie the
well-
score up.
Dale said it when. It's my money. Hey,
Where are we?
Mics are hot. 7-6. Shelly's at the table.
I know.
Jacob had a chance to get out there, but overcut it. Left it in the pocket.
All right, interesting turn of events here. Huh? It's getting close.
Just updating the scores on the having Little Cheddar check the scores on the women's.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure we probably missed one when we came
I think
over
we
here.
missed at least 2.
Sorry, everybody. I just got here, so
Oh,
we
we were
had some-
doing just fine.
we had some personnel changes between bathrooms and.
It's been a long match here today. We got 4 o'clock. We should be starting our night's match, but we're going to be running just a little behind on that. Trying to grow a beard there, Hollenbeck, or what?
I am hunting season.
Oh. I don't know if I've ever seen you in a beard.
7-4 is the score now with Bobby Joe up.
So then you'll shave when you get your buck.
Yep.
What if you don't get your buck? Do you have to keep the beard the entire year and then till next year?
I'm just keeping it then. I'm gonna try to grow like yours.
Good luck. 6-8 months of real itchiness.
Yeah, oh man, I tell you, it's itching now.
But once you get past it, it's not bad.
And they just store all your food in there.
That's why I don't want to shave it, because I know I'll have to go through it again if I grow it again.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Jacob, this is like his 3rd or 4th opportunity here to seal the deal.
Yep.
Pretty sure it's at least 3.
Should be getting used to those.
Nothing but impressed by the way he's been playing, though, Brian. Have you been watching him at all?
No, I haven't actually.
Closing jitters, you know.
Uh oh. A little bit too much there. Might be okay inside. Actually, that looks like it's going to have to go all the way down with it.
Yeah, I think I shoot it all
Yeah.
the way up. Gives more of a pocket.
Wait, which is it, up or down? You both said opposite.
Oh, yeah. Well, down towards us. Up table from him.
It's all in perspective. It could be 6 or 9. Just flip it upside down.
Could be.
That's true. 6 with a halo. That's
And he
good.
overcut it.
Oh no. Well,
All
it's going to get close here. Hill.
And we got
He's getting real familiar with the closing jitters.
I'll switch
Yeah.
over here real quick. Bobby Joe's got ball in hand. So
No? Oh, wait. Yeah.
oh, over on the other side here.
Yeah, yeah.
Bobby Joe just took ball in hand.
Okay, we're going to go over there. Look what happens when we put these guys in charge.
Just giving a little bit of the.
We've been on the women most of the time
Oh,
here,
have ya?
actually. Yeah, that's
Okay.
why we were kind of trying to finish up the match
Yeah.
over here on the other.
Let's watch this one.
Because
here.
truthfully, we've been on the women most of the time.
Okay. Well, Shelly came up a little cheddar on that shot. She wanted to come
Oh
down.
goodness, I didn't even see the 14 ball there.
Yeah. Well, that's the one that he missed. It. He overcut, so it put it in the way of the pocket.
Yeah,
know if she
I got a
can-
post in my way. I got to move over.
I
a
don't know
little
if
bit.
she's got half the pocket or not. Nope, doesn't look like the way she's acting. She might have to try to bank this. And
Or
that's
she
not-
could go airborne. You never know.
No, she's got the 8 ball. She's.
Oh, you're
She's
right.
on the
I'm
8.
sorry. Boy, oh
Well,
boy.
I mean, she could go airborne if you want, but not quite sure you'd want. Why you would, but you could.
Well, now we all know how I lost to Justin.
Did you go airborne on all your shots? Where did she call? I didn't see where she called it.
I am not sure. I think she's going to just try and block his pocket and play it there.
Yeah, it's not a bad.
Just roll it behind
But
the foot.
you have to be so
rolling it.
precise
Oh,
with
no.
that. Oh, she did it.
That's a
Well,
crossface all
that's-
day.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't. Well,
I'd play another safe right back.
yeah, you got to make sure you hit the outside edge of the 14, not come into the rail.
Steve Lang, the score of the Queens match
Kicking,
is
kicking at it, you mean?
kicking.
7-4
Just
in
kick
favor
straight into it.
of Bobby Joe.
That 8 will make the rail. Kill them both right there. No rail.
No rail. That's I don't like that. I go face across that and just make her
Oh,
just
I
give
play
her.
the same way, but I just kick it fuller into it.
Yeah, but I tell you what, that it was lined up that he had to hit that hard to get it to.
I can't believe nothing touched the rail there. That's crazy, actually. Well, yeah, I don't know.
That's even going to be tough. She can get it in there, but or she could play a shot. It's a good. Well, the problem is if she plays a safe here, she's gonna have to knock that 14 ball so it comes up out of that pocket.
I don't see the safe here. You
Yeah.
almost got to go for this.
Yeah.
You got to make it. You
I mean,
got to
she-
shoot it all the way up.
Here's the thing: the 14 ball is off the rail enough that if she hit the 8 into the 14, but she has to hit it so it doesn't stick in the pocket because it's an easy kick. But yeah, I would just go for it here. Well, it looks like she's gonna play it safe. Oh, Bobby Joe had a shot over there and she scratched on the 8 ball.
That was a foul there. Did you see that? She touched that with the tip of her cue.
Did she?
Watch this.
I can't.
See that?
I can't see the replay.
Yeah, when she adjusted it, she did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cue ball made the rail, I think.
Yep. But see, this is a pretty easy kick.
Yeah.
At least to
Yeah.
hit the ball. You just gotta make sure you don't hit the side of the ball where the pocket is, because you could scratch. But I mean, hit that hard enough where. Watch that replay. Does the cue ball hit the rail?
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
It does. We watched it a couple of times.
Yeah, I was
just
waiting
watched
for
it
Jacob
again,
to look
actually.
up again to see if, because he was questioning it, and we didn't actually get to see the replay
I mean,
at that
what do you
time.
think about just freezing this 8 in there a little tighter?
And fouling?
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
freeze it right up against that.
Yeah, I
14.
mean,
Yeah.
You're almost. Yeah.
Nothing wrong
All
with it.
right, here we go. Light kick, I would guess.
Yeah, just
You're
pocket
gonna,
Yeah,
speed.
you're gonna give
This
him the
is-
corner. if
This
you hit
isn't a bad shot here.
I don't
Uh-oh.
like
Uh-oh. Nope, that's not good.
I'll tell you, she doesn't have much better shot than she just gave away before.
Yeah.
It's about the same.
Yeah, pretty much.
think I probably bank it over here to this corner.
All right, so Lori won that one, bringing the
go
score
for
is 7-5 over on the women's side.
And she's going to go for it. So she's been 50-50 on these banks. She's been short on one and just right on the other.
No short on that. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Oh, what a
That's the
bad way
match.
to
Yeah.
go
That's-
match. But that's a match. All right, well, let's transition over to the Queens quick. And congratulations to Kak for his win today
In the Jester division.
in the Jester division. Yeah, I know.
That's
I
what
was
you,
wrong.
that's
I
what you,
said oops.
that's
by
what
the
you
way,
guys are
somewhere.
playing, right?
That's what I played.
Well, no, they're playing the Knights division, aren't you? Justin? You guys playing the Knights?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you know. We already know.
Doesn't matter if you already know. I still got to give you crap.
I'm just not going to say a word.
Did you guys watch the end of that? Did you guys happen to see the end of the Packer game?
Caught just a little bit. I saw.
my
saw
God.
the. I
The
saw the
Bengals
Bengals
cheering
kicker
for-
cheering because he missed.
Yeah.
You're fired.
Yeah.
Jeez.
They were, let's see. Mason missed 4 field goals. 3 field goals and 1 extra point in that game.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with him. He was on a record too, I
Yeah,
believe.
26 straight. And then
Right?
Whoa, that is a
26
roll.
straight, Yeah.
and it was just like almost like just like the Ford Field Detroit's game that he missed 5 in a row.
Yep.
And but you know what? Then he came out and nailed a 49-yarder to win it. So
All right, guys. So we're going to get this Knights match going here in a little bit. We're going to give them an opportunity maybe to get moved in here, and we'll watch the ladies for a bit before we get the Knights going.
yeah, I'm gonna update the information on it too. Who's let's see, Yenner's playing who?
Yenner against Mr. Tyler Mosier.
Dale's going to come in here and sit and
Nice.
and commentate for the Knights.
Sounds like a plan. Well, Justin, I really want to thank you for
Thanks for having
joining
me.
me and doing this with me. We couldn't have done it. Would have been pretty boring just me standing here.
Yeah, it's pretty boring with any one of us.
Oh, right. It was fun. So thanks for coming in.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And we'll get Cheddar up in here, but let's watch the ladies play here for a bit.
I'm sorry. Who again is Yenner playing? What was his name?
Hey, Brian.
What's up, little cheddar?
What up, Brian?
You the man. How you been?
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
All right, folks. We're gonna start the Knights match at 4:30. So we're gonna keep you on the women's match here and see if we can finish this one out for you all.
I like that idea just for the simple
Oh,
fact that I think
she's-
the women should get a little bit more airtime anyway.
She's not gonna like that out.
Oh, yeah, she will. She's dead straight in.
Can she see that?
She
too?
is not covered by the
Oh,
tube
I thought
at
it was,
all. She can see this nice
oh.
and clean.
Well, there you go.
I would just
She likes it.
actually, I just roll this
I
in.
just roll it forward. Give yourself a little angle on that 3. Oh,
She even had more than she needed.
yeah, she did.
Well, everybody, thank you for joining us. This is Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz, and down there on the keyboard is the one and only Brian
Hallelujah.
Hollebeck at the keyboard. And we are live here at Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company on West College Avenue in Appleton, Wisconsin. And if you hadn't already noticed, obviously, if you're listening to me, then you're watching. Or you just came to listen to me.
Well, that's not the case.
Okay. So we are in the middle of the Queens division, and it is a score of 7-6 in a race to
7 to
10.
6.
Bobby Joe Durst, and I tell you, the
Oh,
Fargos are
oh,
pretty
oh,
darn
oh,
close.
Oh, yeah, she got away with that. She might have left her shot on that 2-ball.
So thank you very much, everybody, for joining us, and we are again about to start the Knights division, and we're waiting until dark.
Yeah, wow. It's about to be dark. Let's say, what was it? Is it next weekend? Fallback? Fallback? in time? Faith
No.
Eichmann says
Is it
hello.
November 7th?
Oh, yeah, that's right. It is the weekend of the veteran tournament.
Yep. So coming your way is our defending knight,
was a
and that would
nice
be
shot.
Dan. Is it pronounced
That was a-
Yenor
Yenner.
or Yenner? Okay,
I just call him A-hole.
A-hole. All right, Dan A-hole Yenner,
Yep. That's
and he's being challenged by. You're gonna know him when you see him. That bald head on the stream. The glare on table 8 is the one and only Tyler
Kendall?
Moser.
Kendall?
Oh, Kendall's playing in the Knights.
Well, I don't know. He's
The other
he's-
bald
oh,
guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
the other bald.
Oh.
And that's. I think it's his birthday today too.
Who, Tyler?
Tyler's. Yeah. We should
I have
ask
to
him.
ask him.
Ask him.
Tyler, is it your birthday today? Yes, it
It is. Yeah. It's gonna be the worst stream of his life.
Just wait till he goes back and listens.
Oh yeah.
How old do you think he is? Let's get you in trouble right away.
32.
32, you think?
I have no
I was
idea.
thinking about 45.
Now I'm gonna look.
Just kidding. No, I was thinking like 29.
Now I'm gonna look.
Should we get an over under on that?
Well, somebody in the comments is already looking it up. So
Before I ask him.
Tyler, how old are you? 36. 36.
Yeah, 36.
And there's his day. What did I say he was? 37, right?
You said no.
I think I said 37.
32.
Did I? Oh yeah, I did.
Come on, Kendall. I mean.
Easy, Justin. And
Ah.
sitting over there, over by table 6, is Tyler's dad, Jerry Moser. The one that just told you he's. Oh,
What's up, Jerry? Yeah, he quick blurted it out because Tyler looked at me like he didn't want to answer, and his dad just said, "Yeah, 36."
Jerry, I think, is 96. Just kidding.
Oh,
Just kidding,
you are
Jerry.
in trouble. Jerry, you better listen to the stream. You should hear what he said about you. I'm getting you in trouble.
Yeah, I see that. Thank you. Well, I'll tell you what. Lori just missed, excuse me, a pretty tough shot on the 8 and has left Bobby Joe hooked on the 9 ball.
Yeah, it didn't leave her much.
Yeah, I think she's going to have to go
She getting the cheddar cue out?
getting the Quantum 2 by Wheat State out.
United Flight 101.
Shut up.
Hey, every time you do it, I'm doing it. So
Jesus. There's more flights than 101.
no, there's not. It's the most popular flight.
Idiot. What kind of jump cue has she got there?
I have
It's
no
red.
idea.
It's got a carbon fiber shaft. It has a red tip on it. Oh, that is
What is
the
that?
breach. I think that's the breach.
Breach? Who's that? Who's that made by?
Is it a Predator?
What was it?
Oh, successfully
Hey,
jumps.
She hit it. Uh-oh.
And
Nope.
oh
Nope.
nope. Oh boy.
Nope.
Oh, she
Thought
may
she was
have.
gonna- Thought she was gonna get lucky. Use that 9 ball, but unfortunately she did not.
She did get straight on though. So. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh oh.
Well, yeah, that's gonna be that's a video game cut there.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm looking right down. It's almost a dead bank.
Is
But
it?
she's got to jack up to avoid the double hit.
God, that looked that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
but it
is
looks like it's
brutal.
going. That looks like it's almost lined up straight. Look at the overhead. Looks like it's almost straight lined up to that first diamond. So it looks like she's gonna have to.
It's just a
Yeah,
little
that's-
short of the first time.
That's a tough one.
Boy, this is not. This is not easy at
You
all.
know, this is. I like this. I like this shot here though.
I would
She
leave
might
it a
come
little
close
cheddar.
to- Oh,
Oh, she's gonna
uh-oh.
sell this one
and
out.
she's gonna
Yeah.
bring it down.
And leaving Bobby Joe
Wow.
straight in.
Yeah, that's yeah. You know, she could have actually played that half speed and actually left it in the middle of the table and give her a bank. Kind of a safety type. But you don't want to hit it extra hard because then you're letting that cue ball just fly around the table.
Mhm.
All right, that will bring our score 8-6 in favor of Bobby Joe.
Congratulations to our challenger in the Jesters division, taking down the reigning Jester, Shelly Drake. And that would be first-time challenger, 1-year player. He's only been playing for a year.
Who's that?
Jacob Kakak.
Oh, really?
Is it Kakak? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Apparently you got to
Hey,
say it
will
like you have like a
will-
mouthful
Will you
of
quit
phlegm.
touching that?
Heck.
It doesn't make you look any bigger.
Shut up.
It doesn't make you look any better either. So
It looks out of focus.
that's
and
just
crooked.
you. That's just you. Will you leave? Oh my! That's it. I'm shutting it off. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah. See, Dale's just putting it all on him because it's always about him. So
Well, duh.
his head's got to fit in that
This
little
is-
booth camera. that's a big one. So
That's a big box down there. Damn it.
all right. Well, Bobby Joe made one on the break, but she's not liking to leave. I'm looking at a push here. Oh, where's she going with the push?
She going offensive on this?
No. Is she? Oh, she is. Wow.
And got a hit,
Uh-oh,
but scratched.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
I like I like pushing that. Is Kendall coming up in the booth with you, or are you all by yourself?
Yes, he is. Kendall had to make a phone call, and we are actually waiting for the ladies to finish, is from what I've been told.
yes.
Or no, we're sorry,
oh.
we're waiting until 4:30.
4:30.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna start the so 8 minutes from now. Give you some more airtime on the Queens match we got in front of us here. Hopefully, we'll be able to see the end of it.
I'll tell you what, Lori has left herself in quite a predicament
Yeah,
here
it's-
on the rail, and
A
she's
long
going to run
shot.
into the 6, so she's not going to have any shape on this 5 ball if she makes the 4.
Oh.
Eh,
Well,
got away with the leave though.
yeah.
So how was the golf outing up in Wisconsin Rapids, Brian?
It wasn't an outing. We just had some group golfers we had to use up before November 1st. And I tell you what, that course, Ridges, someone was saying it's like the toughest course. Well, the front nine is not. The front nine's pretty open, but the back nine, holy man, that's
Brutal.
a tight course. And you actually need that front nine to get your swing going before you get to the back nine. Because I literally had to tee off with a 4-iron the first 2 shots of the back nine.
So is it like a shot placement
Oh,
instead of
yes.
distance?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. There are a couple holes. Oh wow.
Force that
Yes.
one in there.
Yeah, she did. There are a couple holes that could use driver on, but most of the time, and it kind of sucked because we didn't know the course real well. So like number 15, we're looking at this hole. Oh, she did not want to leave herself that long, and almost on the rail. But there was one hole that we thought there was a big 2 trees out in the distance, and it looked like it was a ridge going down, and we thought the hole was to the left. So wow,
Oh,
she hit
nice
that
shot.
so good. She pured that one. That was a great stroke. So I hit a 3-wood, and I come up to get up to the hole, and it's like, oh, well, yeah, we could have hit driver and gone straight down this hill. So it left me a 160-yard shot instead of a 120-yard shot.
Oops.
But that's all right. I still parred it. It was good.
Oh, she might get
got
away
it.
with
Yeah,
this
she
one
got
too.
away with it.
She did.
I mean, it's off the rail enough where Bobby Joe could cut this one, but she's got to let that cue ball fly, and it's going to be coming down towards this, in between that first and second diamond, and then running into either the 9 or the 8 ball. So it's going to have to be, she's going to have some luck involved here. And she wants to actually run into the 9 or 8, because if she comes back down table, she's going to only shot she has is a combo. So. So she put draw on that. Looks like
She is.
Is she gonna try to bank this? No, she tried to bank it. Oh, you know what? If she would have caromed off that,
Oh my gosh.
wow, she got away with
She
it too.
left Lori with a harder shot than what she had.
She was very close to caroming off that 8 ball and going right in the corner.
It had to have been windy out there today.
No, it actually wasn't windy at all there.
Really?
No, actually, the front 9, no wind at all. But when we got to the back 9 around 14, 15, it got a little bit, but really it wasn't bad at all.
Because Lisa and I were in the Dells.
Was
and
it windy there?
It was windy. Like 10 o'clock is when the wind really started to pick up.
Yeah, but that's storm card. That's the
Wow, what a
wow,
cut.
she hit. But see, here's the problem. She's got to hopefully she comes.
If this
back
keeps
up.
going though, she's going to have a shot in the side,
Yeah,
and she does.
She did. She hit
does.
that. She hit that good.
The only issue is she's going to be running into the 9 here because she cannot
Yeah.
draw out of this.
No, and no matter how much you try to put any spin on that, the spin's not going to take effect because you're cutting so little that ball. It's going to take effect once you. And that's just
That counts.
Just make both of them. What the heck?
Yeah. Why shoot twice?
Hey,
Save,
Don't
conserve
wait-
your energy.
don't waste the exactly. That's what. Don't waste the energy.
That makes it 8-7.
And
in
a race to 10.
favor of our challenger, Bobby Joe. And just a reminder, in 4 minutes, we've got the Knights division getting started, and what are we playing? 10 ball?
10 ball race to 13 with 400 in the middle.
$400.
And that's Mad Apple.
Yeah.
Dollars.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
So we went to, and I'll talk about this later too, but Lisa and I went to Wisconsin's Big Cat Rescue.
Oh, did you?
Holy crap, Brian.
That had to be cool.
They have 29. So there's a mix of Siberian tigers, white tigers, Bengal tigers.
Really?
They have one lion named Bang Bang,
Wow.
or Bam Bam.
I'd love to
Pebbles
go there.
died. They have 2.
I like this break if that 8 ball gets out of the way. Hey, and it didn't.
Nope. They have a black leopard,
Really?
and then they have what's called
We're-
it's called a lion. No, liger.
Liger.
It is called
cross
a
between
liger.
lion and a tiger.
Kind of, sorta. It is 1/4 lion and 3/4 tiger.
Really?
But it is the
Oh, that's cool.
coolest looking animal.
Yeah, she got away with that.
Anyway,
At
Lisa
work-
and I went for the 8 o'clock feeding this morning.
Oh, really?
We got to watch them feed the freaking tigers.
Wow, that's cool.
It is wicked.
It didn't some of those tigers come from
Yes.
that guy that was
Yeah.
yeah. That's cool.
The Tiger King,
Oh,
the tiger
she
doofus.
did not want to break those up. That's the last thing you want. Well, she kind of covered up that 2-ball. That's the last thing you want to do is break that bunch up. You know,
Yeah, and the 2 is still covered, so it's not as bad. But she can, with
She's-
ball in
wait a
hand, she may be able to
is
bust
she
this
trying
out
to
of
go?
here.
She's trying to go off the 2-ball.
She is now.
What? Why don't you just roll into the?
Yeah, because now you're not going to have a shot on the 2
No.
if it does go. Unless you just play
Unless
it like
you do
that.
that. Wow, how good was that? How good was
Wow.
that? That was a great shot. Holy cow!
Man, I hope Justin plays 9 ball after watching him friggin'
Wow, good for
play
her.
shots like
that
that.
was a great shot.
And did not do the old Pegasus. Look at this straight in. Actually,
Wow.
perfect angle on the
Yes.
3 to get to the 4. To get to this. This should be tied up.
I'm gonna let the Knights know to get ready to lag, so we'll go to the lag once she runs this rack out.
The leg.
Once this game is over.
So I'll just keep talking.
you guys want to lag, I'll switch over and do the lag. All right, got them all set to get on the lag here once this rack is done. And I tell you what, the way
It could be hit,
man,
9-8-8.
Lori
She
is,
can run these 4.
She's looking very confident right here.
Good stroke on the 6
Yes, it
ball.
was. The only issue, she got to make sure she gets a good angle on this 8 to get back down for the 9. And the 9, this is one of the 9 is in such a bad spot because it's right in the middle of the table. So
Right.
you have to go to one side or the other.
And I think you just nailed it right there, because now I think she's going to have to play short side,
Yes, she is.
or she's going to have to play a lot of inside English and come long side.
And she did just
And
that.
she ended up on the 50-yard line. This
Yeah.
is not a good leave.
No,
This
but I
is
tell you what,
tough.
as confident as she's stroking right now, she's just gonna get up but she's gotta watch out for the scratch. She's gonna put a little inside English on that, but then you have to overcut a little bit. Just gotta watch. Oh, she went behind it. She did all that work.
And left her
Wow.
easy shot in the side on the 9.
Wow, that's unfortunate. She played that so well. I'm gonna transition over here to.
And Bobby Joe did put that 9 ball down, so she is on the hill.
And here we are on the lag for the Knights. Oh, Jesus. Hey, you guys don't have to go 3 rails for the lag. A lag is not 3 rails.
Wow. Wow, there's a confidence builder right in the beginning. So you got everybody that's watching at home. You
Don't
weren't able
follow
to.
that.
Yeah, you weren't able to hear what Hallelujah Holly, but just say. But he just let Tyler and Dan know that you don't have to go 3 rails on the leg.
A lag is
So-
not meant for 3 rails. It's
Yeah,
only 2.
that was not good. that was honestly one of the worst legs I think I've ever seen by any player.
Got any adrenaline going on there or what? Yeah, right. I got some adrenaline going on there. Holy cow. All right, back to the women's
They might
match.
need some of your Hallelujahs
All right, so
hinder
diapers.
helpers.
I brought some the diapers with me. You guys got to, if you get real excited, yeah.
In case you wet your pants.
Yeah, let them know. I brought some with me, so in case they get a little
Excellent.
excited and they
Excellent.
tinkle in their shorts.
Sure. It happens.
It does.
I've done it many.
I'm sure you have.
Cheese whiz.
I'm sure
on
you've
more than one
sharded
occasion.
many times.
Shorted.
Sharded.
Shorted. Uh-oh. Oh, you came up a little cheddar on that one already.
We're back on the women's match here.
Oh,
Stop.
Lori shooting at the 1 ball.
We got Bobby Joe on the hill here, so we figured we'd hopefully try to see this one out here. Oh,
Uh-oh.
she was not happy with that.
I could
She was
see it.
trying to play a push. I think she was trying to get the 1 ball. Wow, that was a great shot over there.
Well done by Tyler. Pocketing the jump shot. I know we're not watching that right now, but
No,
just letting
if I
everybody
would have
know.
been over on it, I could have done.
You got
but,
F10.
No, you can't because we're
No.
on the
Never mind.
women's match right now. So.
Good cut.
Oh, yeah,
Actually,
it
I
was a
think
great
she can
cut.
cut the 2 in the side.
Yeah, either that. I mean,
And she can run into the 4 as a
that-
stopper.
That's what I would look more at is, hey, how can I just barely hit this 2-ball and run into the 4? Because then you're really just kicking the 2-ball out a little bit, and you'll have shape on the 2. Just don't hit this too hard. Oh wow, she cut
Wow.
it. That was a great shot.
And that 4 did not slow it down at all.
No, it didn't.
Because now she doesn't have much of anything. She could.
She could.
She
I
could
mean,
bank the 3, but she
honestly,
cannot cut
no,
this in
yeah,
the side.
she can cut it.
You're out of your mind.
I am telling you right now, she can cut that. Look at the overhead. She can cut that one. She'll have to cheat that. It'll be cheat in the pocket, but it can get cut. See, she hit that a little bit too fast. She could have cut that. She had an opportunity to make that. Didn't leave Lori very easy here.
Snap it cross side.
Yeah, that's
Piece of
about
cake.
either that or a safe.
Just go run out, make it 9-8. Oh, right off the outer point. And she is going to give Bobby Joe an opportunity to win this match.
Just asked Dan if they were playing 3-foul rule, and he's like, I don't know.
Oh, that's
So well, you
it's good they got the rules
probably
all
should get
out of
that
the way right away.
established, yeah. I didn't see did Lori try to bank that back, or she play a safe?
She did try to bank it cross side and missed.
Oh.
Oh, boy. First game and last game.
Yep. And
Well, she can hit it.
she can hit it.
That's pretty much it.
That's a great observation. That's wonderful commentary. How'd you get so good?
It actually took me a year and a half to perfect that.
Sure it did. Oh, and she got away with it.
And she, jeez.
Well,
oh yeah,
Bo-
she's
but Bobby
got it
Joe
safe.
can see it. She can see it. Problem is, she'd almost want to get some right spin on it to bring it back behind that. But when you put that right spin on it, it's going to throw it automatically towards that 5-ball. So you got to be real careful. Tyler's running that table down over on the other side over here, but he got a little sticky on his 9-ball here.
He's a little wonky on this 9.
I didn't see that. Was that a good hit?
Ooh.
Yeah, it was a good hit.
Bobby Joe leaving the 4 wide
All right,
open.
I'm going to transition over to Tyler here in their first rack. This is a little sticky shot here. And how did he hit that one?
Not bad.
Except,
Cue ball's traveling a little more than what he wanted,
yeah,
but now he ended up straight in on the side.
on the side, yep. Ooh. All right, and let's see if Tyler puts this one away. He does.
He did.
Transition back over to the ladies' match here.
And Lori did pocket the 4 in the corner, and I think she cleared the 8 just enough for a shot at the 5. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
boy. Ball in hand
ball in hand
with
5 balls left.
5 balls to win the match.
Okay, they are playing 3-foul roll in case it gets to that.
All right, ball in hand on the 5. 6, 7, 8, 9 for $100.
She just does not
Of
want
Lori's
to get
money.
straight on this.
I was looking around for my seatbelt when I got in here. I kind of I was looking for something.
If everybody would put your hands together in the comment section, and welcome back to the booth, the one and only Kendall Quickfire Cook.
What's going on, Cheddar?
What's happening?
How you doing? Hallelujah.
Super.
Doing well, sir. How are you?
I'm good. Good.
Everybody good?
Good gesture match.
Good. Is it good?
It's good.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Shelly Drake made a heck of a comeback. Jacob could not close it out to save his life.
How did she hit that one?
Really good.
Wow, she hit that good.
It looked
Don't
like
know.
Jacob was.
Trick here is pushing the 8 down table.
Yeah, I don't know if she can. She throw that? Can she throw it over? I can't see it from this angle.
Actually, it looks like it's going to go straight across.
Yeah,
It
kinda.
does not look like it's going to go towards any pocket.
No,
Yeah,
but I
and
mean the 7. Can she throw the 7 in?
Oh, she can put it in either corner.
Okay.
She's kind of chuckling there.
I think I would follow this and play the 8 in the side. I mean, you're going to give it a nudge either way.
I would worry
Crap,
about pushing
this
it
is-
over by the 9, though, right?
Yeah, this is tough.
I
It
agree.
is tough.
Let's see what happens. Excited.
Oh, she's
Oh,
playing
she-
it safe.
Wow,
Did
she
she
get
get
it?
it?
Not a successful.
Did she get
I don't
it?
know. I
Did she
think she
get it?
did.
Oh, no. She's wide open.
Well, the problem is though, it's wide, but that's
Wide open.
Oh,
she's gonna have to follow this, so she can't. draw
No,
it back.
she can stop it right there.
Can
and
she?
play the 8 in the
With
opposite
that angle?
corner. Yep, watch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
See?
Nice shot. What's the
Yeah.
score? Oh, yeah.
9-7.
9-7. Nice.
Yeah, so if Lori can get these two, it's
Yeah,
much, much closer.
I would agree.
Tyler Moser going for his second jump of the match over there.
Yeah, he won the first game, huh?
He did. Ooh,
And
and
she
she
hit that.
pockets the 8.
Yeah.
All right.
Playing the
That was
9
like-
inside.
Great stroke.
I'll tell you, we should have been calling her the banking queen because she was banking some really nice banks that were just barely missing earlier.
Whoa,
great shot.
down she goes. Yeah, I seen she was making just about everything before. Even before you got to the booth,
I'm
she
trying-
had a great run out of 5 or 6 balls
Transitioning over
and then
the
missed the 9.
over to the Knights side over here.
So the significant other or boy toy or
Hey,
I,
did you guys? I mean, who created that jersey? Is what I want to know the answer to.
it's loud.
Is that is that the
Probably.
Sussex
It
one?
says Sussex
Hallelujah,
on it.
Hollenbeck.
Did you create that thing?
Most likely.
No, I didn't create it.
That thing is brutal.
That's
nice
great.
shot there.
That's a great shot.
Yeah, and
And
leaves
straight
himself
in
the
on the
5-10.
It's a good thing we switched over. Huh? Should probably F10 this.
I
series
just
here.
did. That was a really good shot.
We'll find out how good it is after this one.
And you just jinxed him.
I did.
Nice
Nope,
shot.
You did. Wow.
So
great shot.
can you go back to 2 F10s? Like if I hit F10 earlier, can you go back to that one yet?
Well, we used to be able to, but I don't know what Chris did with the settings because
It
each.
wasn't Chris. Actually,
Well, no,
he
because
questioned it too.
well then someone changed it because it used to be like it would save individual ones,
Yeah,
but the
As files.
last time we were here when I did that I tried to go back one
yeah.
and I noticed it's all boxed into
Well,
one
we should
file.
probably watch that replay now, though.
For which one?
The one he just shot. That's
Yeah,
it.
we should slide on over to the ladies
Well, that's
match
all
too.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
ladies is
I'm taking
Because
just
it's 9 to
over
8
the
right
ladies
now,
here.
and Lori just made. Oh my
Oh.
gosh!
Did she have to spin around that? Did she have a window there?
She had a
couldn't
little
see.
bit of a window, but I don't think she had enough to make it.
I can't tell because we're not there yet. She did look
Yeah,
like she had
she-
to spin around just a touch.
Well, that leaves
Just didn't get
Bobby
quite enough.
Joe
on
an
it.
opportunity here to try to close this match
Uh-oh.
out again.
Oh, well,
Well.
let's see a bank by Bobby right now.
Thanks by Bobby.
Man.
That's awesome.
And
Drains
drilled
it, middle pocket,
Drilled. Oh,
and hooked on the 8.
yeah.
Does she have the edge?
There's your
On the
reward.
8, or is she straight
No.
up on it?
It's straight
Kind of
on.
looks pretty.
This
straight
is
up on it.
brutal.
You know, ever since they put the wrong lenses in my eyes, I have no depth perception for this stuff.
Cool. Can we play for money?
Yeah, no, I did that today earlier. It was no good. All right. Brian's favorite line of the entire game.
United Flight 101.
There it is.
Oh, Jesus.
It's better than yours.
Wish it. How?
What do you mean? Oh, don't even go there. That's well.
If she would have had a wheat state,
Did she even get air on that?
No, I
No.
don't think it jumped at all.
no, it may have come off the table. What, a half an inch?
After it touched
JJ
the
Mowood says, "Is Justin warming up while Cheddar is in the booth?" I'm sure he is. Faith is giving us a wave.
Hi, Faith.
Well, guess what? Guess what, guys?
What?
We could have a hill match here if Laurie runs his table out.
We like those.
Yeah, and thanks for that thought, JJ.
What was that?
Is
Just-
Justin warming up
Oh,
while
yeah.
Cheddar's in the booth?
Right?
He can warm up all he wants. I really don't care. You still got to make the balls win the match when it's
Oh, she gave that the wrong. I thought she was-
airtime.
I thought she was putting
She's
some
our
inside
banking
spin on
queen.
that.
She's banking this back cross there.
Didn't it not look like she was trying to put inside on that? Which I thought was a good shot. Then all of a sudden it came off and it was.
Yeah, she did have inside, but she poked it.
Yeah.
She didn't follow through, so it didn't. If you
Didn't-
watch
no
that,
English at all. Yeah.
Didn't take.
yeah, she just poked it a little bit when
Looks
she
like-
stroked. When she stroked through, she stopped.
Kind of looks like
Which made it-
Dale's shot.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, she
Oh.
went to cut it.
Oh, she was going for the. Uh-oh. This could be trouble.
Oh, boy.
Well, let's see
this
if we have trouble finishing like we did at the Jacobs match.
Hey, Kendall, have you by chance seen Hallelujah Hollenbeck's name on any of the lists?
You know,
for
it's so funny because
King of the Hill
two
series.
2 weeks ago,
I
did I
haven't-
not
I haven't
say,
seen
you know,
of 'em.
put me on the list? And you're like, oh, okay, yeah, you know what? Well,
Yeah.
you're up next, and then Justin Volk's up after, and then all of a sudden,
Oh,
it's
so is
just
Brian
like,
on next? Who's next?
I was supposed to be next,
No.
but then all of a sudden, Justin Volk was
Do
up.
we know who's next?
Yeah, I do.
That's 'cause
I have to go
Cheddar,
in order.
Cheddar did not want to play me.
Yeah,
Trust me, he didn't.
that's like
He still
that's
doesn't.
like literally going to the bank and withdrawing
Yeah,
$250
right. For me in my
Well,
pocket, just
other
like
than the
Not a-
fact that I told people matches outside of the King of the Hill were only going to be incredible matchups, we might run that match, but we have to not.
uh-huh.
Wait, what do you say? Wait, what do you mean?
Who's next?
Who is next?
So we got Justin Volk. Jake Schneider is next week, actually.
Jake Schneider, where is he from?
So he is. This is not updated, just so you know. T-Beck is already.
Oh,
that
Gary
was from-
Gary can't play, I take it, or what?
Gary already played 2 weeks
Oh,
ago.
you're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Jake is up next Sunday, and then
Oh
my gosh, we're
she
going
almost,
hill.
She almost 8-ball in the side and a 9-ball in the corner. Holy cow.
So this is not the same as on my iPad.
Oh. Hoping for a little bit of cheddar
Well,
there.
Guess what?
9-9. Why would we have it any
We
other
do
way?
like hill matches here, I think.
And we officially have a Hill
There
match.
it is.
All right, let's jump over to the
What?
night
What?
side here.
Why would you
Why?
even consider doing that?
Just
Bing,
for a
bing.
second.
No, I
No,
mean that's
no,
like
no.
a long race over there. They're fine.
I
What's
don't
the
know
score
what
over
the score
there?
is. I don't know what the score is.
Well,
They're
Huh?
racing to 13 or 12 or
already
whatever. We
jumped?
got plenty
Okay,
of time.
she's racking right now. So
We're-
as soon as they break, I'll go back over there. Jesus, shut the traps already.
my God. It's like it's the first day Brian's
Do you guys
done
hear?
this.
Do you guys hear static?
I didn't even know he was helping us.
Do you guys hear any static? Because I'm about to mute both of you.
Somebody define the word help.
Yes, because it's not
Well, this
what
is a
Brian
mess
Hollenbeck
over
does.
here.
Perfect. Go back to the ladies' match where we're supposed to be, anyways.
Okay, she's still racking their slick.
I know. We could.
I
want to
see how she racks on Hill Hill.
Get your all panties in a
Right,
bundle
is she,
here.
let's see if she racked right. Did she cheat the rack?
I think she's
Did
pattern
somebody
racking.
somebody tell
thong
me
out.
because I don't know what's
The
cheating.
two's
the rack,
not in the
forward
back.
or back?
Two's not in the back.
Take the thong out.
Hey,
your
forward or
crack.
back? What is cheating the rack?
Forward.
Forward.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, I prefer my rack back, anyways.
All right, coming up dry. And Bobby Joe Durst does have a shot at the 1 ball.
I can honestly say I've never cheated the rack if that's the case.
I don't know how.
I inch it
honestly, I
backwards.
really
I
don't
don't
know
like it.
how to cheat a rack.
I don't either.
I don't either. But apparently someone has paid thousands of dollars to learn how to do it.
Are you serious?
Yes, and I'll tell you off air who it is, and yeah, it's
I know.
Why would you do that?
I know the story, right?
Why would you do that? That's just
wow, she got away with that.
is really. I mean, money's that important.
Apparently,
Been
and
cheap.
you know what? I played this individual at WISPA, and yes, okay.
Well, whoever you are,
So did
you
he get
suck.
his money's worth? Is
They-
what you say?
they-
Yeah.
No, I actually beat him.
Oh,
He
good.
actually,
Good.
because he
Good
will,
hit there.
He will
Really
roll-
good hit.
Oh, look at
She's
this.
gonna get the
and
reward.
got
Yeah.
the spin off of that too.
Yeah, she got the reward.
So you rack the ball, and then you actually push that head ball back, so the front two balls separate from the rack. They push away from each other,
Okay.
and it's supposedly he's paid thousands of dollars to learn how to do this, and taught somebody else how to do it. But yeah, so he cheats the rack. So
Well,
if-
whoever you are, you're a tool.
yeah, if you look at his rack, it's so noticeable, it's ridiculous. But apparently that's how he's got to.
So wait, we
win.
pay thousands of dollars for something that any moron can detect?
I was just gonna say,
Yeah,
thinking the
pretty
same
much.
thing.
Pretty much.
So wait, the defense against this is I just have to look at the rack.
Oh, nice
Oh,
hit!
and look
Oh,
at
she
this.
kicks it in. She F2 or F10.
I
F10.
did-
F10.
I
She kicked
got it.
Freaking one in.
That was
That's
nice
a great
shot.
shot.
Watch this. This is awesome.
Oh, great shot! Really, straight in. I was too busy thinking about. somebody
So
painted-
okay, so
It's like that protective coating that you put on your screen on your phones, you know? Like the first time I bought that, I'm like, are you kidding? So they give you this little wet wipe and they're like $50.
all right,
No, really, it magically seals
and it's
the
like
glass.
a friggin' alcohol wipe. That's all it is, and it cost a
I just
half
felt
a
like a
cent to
sucker,
make.
you know? Sucker, $50. Anyways, great shot.
You guys want to
kinda
watch?
tied
You guys
up
want to
yet.
watch that shot again?
No, I seen it twice.
Which one? The
We're-
kick shot?
We're watching it right now. Kick shot. Instant
shot.
replay.
Well,
We are.
hope we're
Oh,
not
you're
watching
not.
it right now.
I'm not watching.
Oh, scratch there.
Uh-oh. You know, the only issue right
here
now.
comes the replay. Let's watch here.
All right, we're back. Well, you guys are just seeing it now, but we're back live.
Okay,
That's
given that
more
we're back live,
confusing. Yeah.
is the 5 to the 6 is going to be a little difficult because it does not, the 6 does not pass the 7 on, it would be everybody's bottom left because I'm looking right down the line at
I
it. So,
mean, I honestly think I like just stopping on the 4 and leaving yourself that cut shot. You know what I mean?
on the 5 to bust the 6 out.
Yeah, to just
I
kind of
like
run into the.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on the angle, you either bump the 6 out or you bump over to the 7 and come and shoot the 6 in the same.
Yep.
Oh,
Maybe
Hey,
not quite that much.
Just
angle.
just so you guys know, when we go to looking at a replay, look at the screen up top and commentate from that, because then that'll show you what's actually going on at the time. So then it'll all catch up.
you're wrong. I think you're wrong. I'm not saying that again. I was wrong
Yeah, boy,
before
here we go.
already.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm
Uh-oh.
talking
All
about
right,
earlier.
boys.
Uh oh. Uh
Oh,
oh.
I'm not fighting with Brad.
Uh oh.
Oh,
Oh, did you? Oh, almost got away. with it.
here's the hard part. What Lori's facing now is
Yeah.
she's jacked up over the 8, straight in on the 4,
And
and
not much
she's
on the
gonna.
five.
Oh, timeout.
Well,
We're doing a timeout.
Yep. They just both ran by the booth and said, timeout.
All right, back to this match over here. I got to get the
What?
score. I got to get the score in this match.
back to the Knights.
Pretty sure it's 2-0.
I'm pretty sure it's 2-1.
Okay, 2-1. Is it
I
2-1?
don't know though.
Is it 2-1, Brian?
It is 3-1.
Oh,
Tyler.
I missed one. Oh yeah, Tyler just got that one. So that
I'll
makes
tell you what,
sense.
we should really.
I'll wait till after the shot before I transition it. Oh wow.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, at least he
Well.
didn't scratch.
Kick or jump cue, one of the two. He's going to try and kick it up in the corner. It's kind of a two-way shot, kind of. Maybe not. I think he's going to come over by the 4 if he hits this close to right.
I'll tell you what, Tyler is on his way into the Kings division real quick.
He
'cause
is,
He's at 598 right now.
Yeah.
Couple more tournaments in the money, and see ya.
597.
Come join the rest. Fargo says 598.
Okay, well, you told me 597.
What does that say, Kendall?
598.
You told me 597. See,
I'm
this is
re-
why
I'm
I
reading
shouldn't
it
rely
for-
on you at all. Uh-oh.
I agree.
Settle down. Settle down.
Damn it! How did I go up 1 point?
He's still got a shot
Stupid.
on the 4. Yeah, I
I'd
don't know
probably
how
keep
you
going
did either.
down. I should probably keep going down.
I think we're gonna go. Let's Kendall.
Is he gonna call a 10 ball here? No. That would be
After
nice.
this shot, I think we should go back to the Hill match now that the ladies just walked back.
Oh, they're back. Okay.
Yeah, please jump over there
Yep.
quick.
All right, here we go.
Just in time, I think, to see her make the 4 and kind of left herself rough here on the 5.
Kendall, you're up to a 616.
We got Barry
I went
Chapman in
up.
the house.
How in
What?
the world did I go up? My
Barry
ki-
Chapman. Who's Barry Chapman? Is that
Hey,
the?
so my kid wins that 22 and under national
oh,
tournament,
oh,
and then he wins
oh.
the World 9-ball in Vegas,
Just got away with it.
and he wins both of them undefeated, and he went up 1 point in Fargo.
Isn't that weird?
I don't even know how that
Yeah,
happened.
that's messed up.
Well,
Okay, so Brian, do you remember at WISPA, we had a nickname for Barry? Remember when he walked in front of the booth and I said, "Speaking of," you don't remember?
No. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we were drinking at that time, weren't we?
Oh my goodness.
So I don't remember. I don't remember much.
Oh, she
Oh
does it
my
again!
God, look
She
at
does
that
it
shot.
again!
Wow, that was
That is
amazing.
two kick-ins in
Wow.
one match, or in one
What
game.
a
One
shot.
game, I think, yeah.
Jeez.
What a shot!
And straight in the hole again, my God. Tell me you rewound. You got that one, right?
I got what?
That replay.
Yeah, I did.
Oh. It's funny that I have to question whether or not you're kidding.
That's good. That means I'm doing my job.
I think it was something like, speaking of rectal thermometers,
Oh.
I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, what?
But
the,
it was
what the
something
heck
for-
was it?
Oh, what a
look
cut!
at- and she
and
got a
off the outer point.
pretty good roll.
And oh
And I think it fits right between the 8 and 9, doesn't it?
no,
No,
but
Oh,
it goes in the side.
Yeah.
you may want to tone her down just a little. I think you're getting her worked up.
Yeah. Settle down there, little guy.
You know, you might be right. Actually, it might go
It
between
looks
the
like
8
it
and the
goes
9.
right between them. No, that 9 looks like it's a little too far out.
You know, here's the thing. Even if it goes in the side, this isn't the easiest shape on the 8.
No, because actually this is almost. I mean, it almost looks like it might. Yeah, she'll go high of the side pocket, but almost
Play
looks-
the 8-9 combo next.
Yeah,
I
you're
just-
gonna have to. God, that's close to a scratch. Oh wow!
my
How
God.
did she
Straight in,
hit
she's
that
got
one?
the
Oh my
combo here
gosh.
on the 9 for the win.
Wow!
That 9's pretty
I'll
straight
tell you,
in, I'll tell you.
This is one of the best Queens match we've ever had.
I agree
That
with
This
this.
is good stuff.
That was phenomenal.
It's kind of like college ball. They don't do everything perfect, but they have the potential to do it all just right.
No doubt. All right. This one shot for the match.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, she got up on that so quick.
That's the pressure.
I think she thought she made it. If you look at her reaction, I'm pretty. I mean, I thought she made it.
That is the pressure.
So now, what do you do here? Because that's touchy. She's going.
I
for
do
a
not
combo.
play this combo, I'll tell you
I
that.
don't either. But if you try to make that 9 ball, you're gonna hit off, or the 8 ball, you're gonna hit off the 9 ball and
No,
scratch.
just a little draw.
Yeah, I think just a little drawn.
You
It's
just
almost
draw
a
out of
two-way
it.
shot now.
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah. It's really not that bad.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I do like.
I
the
tell you
combo.
what, being Hill, this is a hard shot. I don't care what it is.
But yeah,
Right,
exactly.
either one
that's-
she chooses. I don't think either one's wrong. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
oh my
oh,
God.
Oh Jesus!
So that would have been. I mean, look at where this
Holy
9's
cow.
sitting
This
out
is-
here. Hey.
Oh my god. This just got brutal.
Well, did you see how the Jester match ended?
Yes.
Kakak still didn't technically finish that thing out. He didn't. She made the 8 out of pocket. you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very true.
So
God,
he technically
Yeah, that's-
never got to redeem
Oh,
himself
that's a good
that
point.
and
is
finish. You know.
That is such a bad position for that 9 ball.
I think she's going to come out perfect here.
I think she's going to run right into it.
Yeah.
Watch.
Look at
She's
this.
going to run right
Yes,
into it and
she
end up
is.
straight on. It's got a. Oh,
Oh Jesus! Jeez. Oh, jeez.
look at her laughing.
She's like,
Like, are you serious? You freaking kidding me?
you can't give me something easy.
Oh my God!
Oh my
Do you think she can cut this in the side?
No.
Oh, boy.
There's no way this can go in the side.
I don't know.
No,
I think she
Brian.
might
There's
be
like
able
a
to.
half an inch in between the two
I
balls.
think she might
Yeah, I
be
know-
able to.
I know that,
honestly.
but
I agree
she's
with Brian.
pa-
I
she's-
think that's honestly the shot.
I think it goes in the corner.
She's past the outer
Well, I
point.
don't like the corner.
I don't either because your chance. I mean,
She's gonna foul this, honestly.
you have to hit that on an angle.
I mean, they should be having us watch this. You know,
Wow.
There is
what-
no
where's she
way you can make this in the side.
I disagree.
I think you can.
I think I.
But there's-
I actually agree with Brian.
I'm sorry. There's no way she's not.
Why
foul-
would you
she-
do that?
She's not foul.
There's no way she's not gonna. Right.
She's gonna foul on this ball.
Yeah, you got to cut this in the side. Oh, she's looking at kicking it.
This is tough. This is
Can you imagine? She kicked those 2 in.
Well, we have two. We basically have 2.5 pool players here giving their opinion. You and I, and then Brian
Yeah,
as a
uh-huh.
half.
Yeah.
So
Who's the short one?
doesn't.
You're the half.
I got bigger game.
Yeah. Oh God. Jesus. Oh, it's getting
this
deep
is,
in that
I mean,
booth.
this is a foul.
Yeah, that's a foul all day. You that close to the rail and the ball, that's
And
offside,
she's
it's a foul
she
all
can't
day.
reach it. You know, if you can reach it and you can
I
jab.
should get
that
her my
ball-
step stool.
She's taller than you. She doesn't need it. What is she?
You know, and there's
This is like-
there's no
this
way to
is- what
play
is she doing?
safe or anything on this. This
The
is,
only way to make this is to jack straight up and down like you're going to masse this ball, and I don't know if she's got that in her toolbox.
Well, she's got to hit it on
All
an
right, this
angle.
is right.
and
this,
try and throw it.
This is right. Cut it in the side, and you got the most control over your cue ball of anything.
She's just got to be careful not to scratch, hit it too hard,
Look how
and put
close they
spin
are
on
to
it.
each
know,
other.
But it is right there, though. I think it's possible.
I think she's trying to go all the way down with it.
Oh boy! Oh no! Oh no!
See,
oh no!
that's where you just didn't know.
Well, she didn't-
Oh, this is not easy at all. This is brutal.
Holy Jesus! Can you imagine these last 4 or 5 shots of this match has just been like nail biting here.
Seriously,
I
crazy.
tell you what,
I
this
have no
is-
idea what's going to happen.
I don't think Lori does either.
Do we keep our current queen, or are we going to transition? And we
Correct.
keep.
Wow.
What a shot!
Wow.
What a great match!
Wow, that
Good
was
job,
a great,
girls.
great
Yeah.
match.
All right, let's skip us back over.
All
the
right,
Knights, but
congratulations to our reigning queen, Lori Van Cooey.
I
Winning
can't-
on the hill again.
Wow, was it Hill?
I think
Hill
it was
last week?
2
or
weeks ago. I think it was the same thing. Remember, we had 4.
Yeah, we had 4.
We had 3 out of 4 matches were Hill.
I
Except
mean,
for mine.
I
I
hope Bobby comes back because I'd love to see her play again.
She
coming
plays
up, so-
really good.
Yeah, it was fun to watch. So, and
Well, given the amount of trying to think of the word for it, enlistment or
Participation.
the amount of sign-ups that we have in the Queens division, we just may have her come back next Sunday.
nice.
Wow.
What
a
How
shot
did he hit
there.
that one?
Holy great 2-reel
So
kick.
are Dan and Bobby Joe just doing nothing but practicing kick shots? or what?
Apparently.
Holy cow.
I guess so, right.
Jeez.
No kidding. They must play a kick game.
Yeah. Oh, I bet.
Or are they playing they're playing pool too?
Oh.
What?
Yeah, it's.
Can you do me a favor,
What?
Brian?
mute him? Yeah. What?
No. You're friends here with Dan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So can you
Get him to turn the volume on his shirt down.
take that shirt the next time you see him not here, and just burn it. Like literally burn it. I can't even stand watching him. He's playing great pool, and I can't even watch him because that shirt is.
It's way too distracting.
I mean,
that's
horrific.
That's why he's
almost.
wearing it. Oh,
Oh, I see. It's a distraction against Tyler.
yeah.
I could see
Whoa.
that.
Did
It's a
he get away?
distraction against the commentary too.
Did he get away with that?
No, you can
I
see it.
that.
I don't know. Are those
Just a light spin.
Are those bowling pins on the front of that Sussex shirt?
It might be because I think
Oh, it is Sussex Bowl.
they wanted some
It is a
some
bowling alley.
shirts for a team event, and I think those are the only ones that Stefan actually had in
The
stock.
company screwed up.
They're free.
Correct.
Mhm.
Like, man, we can't
see,
sell these things. Oh, these guys will take 'em.
Bowlers love that type of stuff.
Yeah, I think they do.
See, he did. He's gonna have to spin this. Is he jumping it?
He is.
No,
yeah.
just a little spin.
United
Oh.
Flight.
Little spin. Jump.
Oh
See?
yeah, yeah. It's just a little
a spinning
spin.
jump shot. I'm pretty sure
That's
is
the
what he-
wonderful
what-
commentary.
It's a
Very
spump.
Wonderful commentary from Little Cheddar.
And
he's just spinning it.
he's also screwed.
Screwed in place. Yeah. Now what do you do? I don't think you jump this. Yeah.
No.
Another spump.
A little massé shot here.
That's a mahump.
Get a little messy.
Yeah, little massé shot. Kendall just practices those massé shots all the time.
I haven't practiced.
Oh wow, he
anything in
was
a
able
while.
to see some of it.
Oh.
He's gonna get
Oh.
away.
Oh, no, it's
No,
going to
it's
bounce.
gonna come out
Yeah,
far
it's
enough.
going to bounce.
Never
It's
mind.
not a great easy shot, but not a hard one either.
It is for us of those who are over a 603 Fargo.
And sitting in the booth,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's way easier in the booth. I don't care what your Fargo is.
And how
Oh,
do you
he
hit
made
that
it look good.
one?
Yeah,
He hit that really good.
He doesn't.
I don't know
like
why
this.
he's unhappy because
Yeah.
you're really not going to get a whole lot better than what
Two
you
times, right? Just back and
Yeah.
forth here.
just don't stick yourself on twice straight across. Just a smidge of inside.
Yeah, because you just want to miss that tempo.
Oh, they're
So
going to
we're-
have to go.
We're
That's
obviously
gonna
not
have to
going to say what the chant is, but everybody knows what that chant is going around right now
Oh my
in all the
God.
stadiums. So the funniest thing is, I
What's-
guess at a NASCAR race.
What chant?
Yeah. Anyways, let's go, Brandon. That's
Oh,
the chant.
yeah.
yeah.
That's
Did you
the
hear
one.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
you
the
know,
one.
I had to ask
That's
Jean Matthews
hilarious.
about it because she put two things on about "Let's Go Brandon." I honestly I don't listen to the news anymore, so I had no idea
Oh.
what the hell he's talking about.
Nice shot there.
That was a great shot. You want to
But
come
I
down.
think that I find that just absolutely hilarious. So now they're printing T-shirts that say "Let's go, Brandon," because there's no way they'd be able to print the other ones and have
Yeah.
Facebook or anybody show them. They'd have it tore down immediately.
Oh
What a
yeah.
great nation we live in.
Yeah, well,
awesome.
I mean, at least we got some way to express our discourse here.
Yeah.
Sure don't hear
What?
about it
You're an unhappy taxpayer?
well, that's new, right?
That's so weird.
He's got to be careful of the scratch here. 2 rails back in the scratch.
Can you stop talking about pool for once?
No, you cut this, all right?
Yeah, he's trying to cut it.
He called the bank.
Oh,
now.
did he? Oh,
I like the cut though.
I like. Well,
Well, let's see what he likes.
this guy's putting draw in this. Okay,
That looked pretty good.
I'd say the bank.
Yeah, center pocket usually is. You turn your microphone off for a second.
What?
What?
That was a great
She won on the thing, but I screwed myself at the end.
Yeah.
Of course I paid. I
Of
paid.
course you did.
Well,
I paid in
You
wins.
pay all the time.
That was the Mad Apple Extremes weird way of congratulating somebody on a good match. I
Yeah.
guess I don't know
Yeah.
what that turned into. But
Yeah, I'm not sure how
I was
good
pretty
you-
sure I just was opening the door to say, "Hey, that was a great match," and then it got weird.
Once the shot is
Yeah,
over,
leave it
I'll
to Brian.
transition for the correct score here, and I
Uh-oh.
don't think you
That's-
wanted that.
Mm.
Well, you know, I mean, that is what it is.
What is the score? 4-2, right?
4-2.
Nice.
You know, it's kind of strange having any of the Mad Apple commentators make anything weird. You know,
See, Faith,
Yeah.
Faith
I'm
Eichmann,
comfortable all the time.
Faith Eichmann comment out there. I will play one of these Sundays. Faith, if you want to send Dale a message with
why
your
don't you give her my
information-
phone number, Brian?
I was actually going to, just about
I
to.
figured you
so,
would.
Send Dale a message on Facebook. If you don't have him on Facebook, I will share his number here in about 5 minutes. Everyone get your pen and paper out. And
Of course.
send him a text message and send him whatever you feel like sending him.
Yeah. Please do. That'd be great.
So send him your email, your Fargo number, and he'll get you on the list. That cheddar,
I mean, you
the
shouldn't
cheddar
get
list that
anything
it
too
is.
bad. I mean, they have to have the understanding that you're going to post it on social media if they send you,
Right.
you know.
That hasn't stopped Michael Parker from sending me all kinds of crap.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, hilarious. I'll tell you, that was nice shape by Tyler there to get into the 2 to the 3 on the
I
short
agree, and
side.
He was fortunate enough not to get right over the top of the 9 too, so that's good.
Pretty much a stop shot. Roll the 4 in.
Yeah, just bumping the outside rail and back out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's wouldn't be a stop shot, Dale. See, that's not a stop shot.
Kinda
That's
got
a
up
punch
table
shot.
there. He shouldn't have punched it. He needed to shoot a stop
Just stop
shot.
it.
You're not going to stop it with an outside angle. So you can try to stop it all you want, but I
Do you know
guarantee
about
you won't
tangent
stop
lines, Brian?
it. Yeah, that's why a stop shot is when the cue ball stops right there and doesn't
Well, but
move. any.
every tangent line is figured off the basis of a stop shot.
And that's
whether
called
or
a
not
punt.
it's
No,
on-
it's not. It's called a punch shot. It's not a stop shot. Do you know what a stop shot is? Are you kidding me? Oh, here
So-
we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait,
Just
no,
wait.
forget
My
it.
head's gonna explode.
Let's forget it, forget it. Let's not even go there. Because everyone else is wrong, so let's just let it go.
Okay.
Dale, do you think I'm right?
I'm not commenting on anything anymore. I'm here to call the play-by-play. All right, Tyler, shoot at the 5 next.
I think
Thin
Brian's
cut.
job is to just argue. He argues
No.
with you. He argues with
No,
me.
I try to point out the truths.
The truce. What the
hell is
the truce?
So a stop hit is the same whether you're shooting straight at a ball or not.
Oh, this is going in the side too.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, almost.
The hit's the same whether you shoot straight at the ball or not.
Okay,
Hey,
drop it.
we
Drop it.
should,
Drop it.
You should put Tyler's nickname, Tyler the Moss Moser.
The what?
I think the Moss.
Why?
Just because.
Is that as good as you can get? You just you take the ER off his name, and that's now his nickname. Oh,
That's creative.
yeah, it is.
Oh,
Wow. This is the nice division.
I mean, if he was
hit that a little
slow-
thin.
He's not very slow at playing.
That's true.
Then I could see the Moss.
What was Tyler playing in? Did he? He looks familiar. I don't know. Does he come up here and play all the time up here?
No.
No.
Actually, very
Where's he from?
seldom.
He used to. Him and Jerry. So you know who Jerry Mosier is, right?
His dad.
Yeah, his dad was
Yeah.
over
I,
here.
I didn't recognize his dad at all. I recognized him, but not his dad.
Hmm.
Where does he play out of?
Like around with Ba and all those guys. I don't know where they live.
Oh,
They live in a cabin in the woods.
Somewhere up north.
I would love to up north. Yeah.
No, it's where did the new pool, the Racks and Rails, just open up?
Where the heck is? Oh, is that Wausau?
No, well, maybe.
Hmm.
There's a plug for Racks and Rails. If you can find it in the state, you should go there.
Did it just open up?
Yeah. Not too long ago.
Uh-oh.
Post-COVID.
Oh.
Or whatever that
He wanted
thing
Is
to
that
hit,
a new breakfast cereal?
It is.
He wanted to hit more of that ball to not come off of it so much. That's for sure.
post COVID. I think I've had that. Tastes pretty good.
Made by Post. Yeah.
Mhm.
They make Raisin Bran too, I think.
Same company.
I think so.
Sweet. All right.
Oh, there we go. Jeff Cole. Mosers are in Clintonville. Oh, Tina Hogan.
Wow, yeah.
Oh,
that's
good.
good.
Very
is-
nice.
Clintonville is where Racks and Rails is.
Oh, that's near Antigo, isn't it? Clintonville?
It is up that direction.
We're from the United States. Geography and the United States do not go on.
I just
No,
remember
everything
going
is
through
the same.
Clintonville when we used to go to Antigo, and I was like, "Yo, why do you hit that so hard?"
Perfect side pocket.
It's ideal.
Okay.
I don't think I would have played it quite like that.
Forward, probably, right?
Correct.
Yeah, just
Correct.
nice stroke.
Hey, hey.
And he takes it down.
Brings himself within one of Tyler Mosier.
So is that really how his name is pronounced? Mosier?
Yep.
Is it? Wonder how the hell they got the H in there with the two S's. Is this some kind of French?
Oh, I don't
It's
know.
French
Maybe-
for
maybe it's Moser.
it's French for the moss.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Maybe it is Moser. I don't know. Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong.
Well, I don't know. Well, Dale said that too, so that's why I didn't know if you guys asked him or. Moser or Mosier?
Told you. I'm always right.
Yeah, of course you. Dale and you are
We
wrong.
we are always right, actually.
Moser.
Moser.
Yes, Moser. Tyler started Clintonville BCAPL. Oh, awesome. Good for him.
Oh, Rayanne Skinador just commented she missed the last game. Well, if she was here playing, she would never
Yeah.
miss the last
You,
game.
yeah, exactly.
Oh,
So,
someone started this.
You'd know who won the last game every time if you were here actually playing the match.
Not to throw you under the bus or anything, Rianne.
Oh no, I was.
Okay, good.
Uh,
So
no,
get your name on the list.
that's right.
So
Um,
what happened was it was Hill and Bobby Joe Durst missed the 9 ball.
And I'll just tell you also that if you were actually watching us on YouTube, you could rewind and watch that finale because it was
Sure.
Wait.
pretty
Good.
spectacular.
Wait, we're on YouTube?
Oh yeah, that's
oh,
where
I thought we were
everybody
just
should
on
be.
Facebook.
So these few people that are over there left spattered on Facebook should probably just say, "We're going to YouTube." You can rewind this stuff there.
Ooh. Overcut it just a little
I
bit.
tell you, this is not the
Clintonville is
easiest
south
shape
of
on-
Shawano on 22.
Excellent.
Yep, just north of New London on 45.
We're narrowing her down.
Excellent.
All right. Anyways, what were you saying, Dale? Had to do with the pool
This is
game.
not the easiest shape on the 3 ball. And you're about to
He's
find
gonna
that
get
out.
it,
Watch
though.
this. Oh
Yep.
my God, are you kidding
Did
me?
he get it?
Are you serious?
Where else was he going to go?
That's like a 4-inch freaking window with a 2.5-inch ball,
True.
which leaves 3/4 of an inch on either side.
You're good at math.
That's insane.
That's the size of his hand, so that's why he knows.
It's the size of my willy.
I was about to say that, but I was just enveloping it, so.
Wait, what? I have a turtle named Willie at home
I bet.
in
That what
a
you call
fish
it?
tank.
That's what you call it?
On the move and still watching. You can still watch YouTube on the move. She said she was on YouTube. But YouTube is on phones too.
Get out of
Yes.
here.
It is.
it really?
It's crazy.
There's an app for YouTube?
Yeah, the best thing is if you double tap the left side of the screen, it rewinds 10 seconds.
Huh.
So if they wanted to hear me say, the best part is if you touch on the left side, double tap on the left side of the screen.
They can
The
hear
rest
you
is
say
10
it twice.
seconds. Well, now 4 actually.
So, yeah, as many times as you want. Are we repeating ourselves again?
I like this game. Sorry. Who's repeating themselves?
I like this game.
Nice. All right, 6 in the side.
Every
Oh,
ball,
no kidding.
every ball's a rail.
Shut your face.
I was at a tournament yesterday, and Maya showed up, and
Maya Hookstra? Oh, you were in that 3-man where you went 2 and out?
the 3-man.
I mean, the a high roller
here's-
$300 entry.
here's
where you went
here's
2
the
and out?
lovely Dale commentary again.
He's just always angry.
I am.
Isn't
He is
he?
angry. He
Yeah,
isn't
you.
angry. Huh, me?
Yeah, you.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not angry.
Uh-oh. Hey. That's actually perfect shape.
Okay, so Maya Hoekstra was there. I love Maya.
Yeah, he's
Maya's
awesome.
a hoot.
He is a riot. He used to, I guess, well, he was talking about you, and he's just like, oh, God, why I ever met him or why I ever knew him is beyond me. But
He was
said
saying
he used
that?
to, he
Yeah.
used to play with you at,
What?
well,
He
play
did-
pool
he
with
did
you.
what?
at,
Envelope.
yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get you excited, but, oh, Maya's on the stream. He said, oh, she.
Where's Maya?
I don't see.
He's on Facebook. But anyway, he said that you guys always used to play up in McGill's or Maygill's or whatever.
Margell's
Margell's
in Fond du Lac.
Yeah, in Fond du Lac. So
Yeah, he's definitely one of the characters in pool. There's
don't
no-
don't
Oh,
worry,
get
Maya.
going.
You know, it caught the outer point of the corner
Yeah, it
pocket
was-
and slowed it down so much.
You hit it too good, really.
You know, and this is this now it could be 4-4 after this. We're going flight 101.
Maya, your secret is safe with me. I won't tell him what you really said about him.
I don't even see Maya's name on there. Anyway.
Facebook.
Oh, right there. Up there. So we got to refresh.
Are we that? Yeah, something's got to happen here.
He said
Yeah,
he loves he's on the stream every week and he loves watching it.
Thanks, man.
He had some
When are
few-
you going to get up here and play
some-
Maya?
Yeah,
some
no kidding.
few choice words to say about the every rail's a ball.
Every ball is a rail.
Oh, my gosh.
how's
does
that for a roll?
How does
Wow.
that not fall in?
Well, now you got to earn it.
Yes, you do.
Well, I guess.
God, looking at the overhead, like almost half the ball is in the pocket.
Oh yeah, look at the shelf it's sitting on
Yeah.
barely. I mean, and the funny part is it spun back and forth across that twice.
I don't think it would be that funny
Well, it was a
if
little
I was
funny.
shooting.
Odd.
I would
How's
not.
that?
I would not be happy.
I know you're better with the word odd.
That's
Uh-oh.
brutal.
Yeah, that's a tough shot.
This one isn't a gimme either.
No,
but
it's not.
it's a lot easier than the last one.
This is one of those shots that I just really like.
Just friggin' drill it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I make it all the time, but I mean, I feel pretty good when I have this shot. Like I'm gonna
Cut it in the corner.
Yeah, just cut it. Because you can do
Lower
it
left as-
speed, center ball. You don't really have to do anything to it.
Man, the way he was lined up, he wasn't cutting it.
Oh yeah.
I'm saying the way he just lined up, he wasn't cutting it. He's not. What is he doing? No, he's cutting it to the other side.
That's what we're talking about.
You know,
Bottom
the
left.
viewers can actually see what you're
Bottom left. Look at it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you got away with
That
that,
could
too.
be worse.
Yeah, he did.
I tell you, these are two very interesting shots on the 9-ball.
I don't know. What do you think? I think you can still cut this ball.
He can, but you're letting the cue ball just ride. I'm gonna play it safe. Just
I honestly think just center ball on this. I mean, if you try and hold it, you're probably going to scratch. But I think if you just let that center ball, I think it hits on the spot under the table against the rail between the side and the corner.
I'll be honest, I don't know what the hell I would do here.
Yeah, I think I'd have to try and cut it. I might fail, but
yeah, but if you cut to if you don't put any,
I don't know what
No,
that was. Was he playing the
I
bank?
don't think he knew what that was.
I think he was trying to play the bank, possibly, maybe.
It's funny.
Did you guys see him call it anywhere? Or?
It's funny how tough these shots get, even though it's an easy shot. After people miss that many times, you just
Oh, heck yeah.
this isn't a straight in gimme. It definitely is.
Same game. This is the 6th shot at the 9-ball.
Right. I put it down like nothing. Good shot there by Tyler.
Well, Tyler kind of dodged a little bit of a bullet there.
I
Because
agree.
this should be 4-4, but it is 5-3.
What are they racing to? 13, it looks like.
Anyway, if you're just joining us, thank you very much for being here. This is Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz, and I'm in the booth by Kendall Quickfire Cook.
Hey, what-
And the man down there on the keyboard is Brian
Hallelujah.
Hollenbeck,
I had to turn on my microphone.
our professional commentary.
Hallelujah.
So
And-
what happened to my good friend? Used to say my good friend Kendall Quickfire.
Oh, I did that
that's-
before. I can't
that's
say it
well,
more. I
alright,
can't say it
alright.
more than once in one stream.
I kind of like that. It's
That's
the
no-
only time I
that's
know
no
you
more.
like me.
That's no more.
Anyway, we're here at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company on West College Avenue in Appleton, Wisconsin, and we are Mad Apple Extreme on YouTube, and we are in the middle of the Knights division of the King of the Hill series, and then we have our feature match at 8 o'clock this evening.
Who's playing that, Dale?
That is Justin #not my king. Folk calls himself Lifesaver or some name, some weird name, whatever.
Is he a lifeguard?
And he is a lifeguard, trying to save his own game, and he's actually challenging the reigning king.
Who's
Uh,
that?
That would
Dale.
be the Little Cheddar,
Never heard of him.
the smallest king ever, and probably the shortest reign. No, that's not true.
Is that what they're calling it now?
So I have, we'll get Brian in here, and so Lisa and I were at Wisconsin Dells.
Yep.
You already know that.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Ripley's, believe it or not,
That guy's twice as tall as you.
he
isn't
is literally he was the world's tallest man from
Yeah.
like 1930 something.
Yeah.
The heck was his name? Wadlow. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that Wadlow. Doesn't look like the pictures I've
It's
seen of him,
huge.
but it's like standing next to a great sequoia.
Yeah, right. Redwood Forest. I'll tell you what, Kendall. If you are, if you like big cats,
Yeah.
the wild, you got to take Kim
Oh, he's
down.
gonna get
Oh,
away
look
with
at
it.
this. You got to take Kim, any of the family, down to where we were, Baraboo area, right by
Yeah.
Mirror Lake. But we were at the Wisconsin Big Cat Rescue.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Unfreaking believable.
Yeah.
It
neat.
was so cool.
We stopped actually. The only thing that was good in Philadelphia is their zoo.
Philly
Yeah.
Zoo.
Yeah, crazy. Wow, what a shot!
Is
Oh,
that the
no.
wheat state? That is a wheat state.
Yeah, he scratched. I wouldn't give it too much credit.
And again, Stephen DeBus, that is Kendall Quickfire Cook.
Well, I just have to deflect
talking-
a little bit because otherwise it's like glowing every time it's on camera.
Talking crap about your jump cue.
I am not. They jump very well, but I don't have to say it. I'm pretty sure you take care of it.
Let's see, Quantum 2. All right, Tyler Mosier with ball in hand on the Z2 ball.
And I should probably change. Oh no, you did change it. Did you do that?
No, Brian did that before he left.
I see.
He's not coming back, is he? Oh.
I know. I can't even.
Oh.
I can't even do teaching moments anymore. Otherwise, I get in an argument with Brian.
No.
Yeah.
You know he took his phone with him, right?
Good.
He's out there listening right now.
Good.
Outside.
It's the only way I can actually get my piece without being called a know-it-all. Thanks. It's a good shot. I think we push it out for the side. I had to hit that harder.
Yeah.
Just a
and
little
if it
bit,
was a
too.
little harder, I think the cue would have ended up behind the 10.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think I would have like firmer, so almost more of a stop. Would have pushed it into the rail a little harder.
bit lower to left.
Yeah.
This is tough. Ooh, this is. I think I'd bank this cross corner.
Oh, I was gonna say cross side. I think is tough, but cross corner I can
think
see.
I like cross corner.
Wow,
or just cut
you
it all the
just
way in.
run it down the rail like nothing.
Holy crap!
Nice shot.
You do it
It
again.
was just off the rail, so I think that helps you a little bit on this shot. I don't like those as much, but showed good control keeping the cue ball out of the opposite side pocket too.
Oh,
He got there. Yep. He's got that shot down, and he's got perfect shape off of that too. What do you like here? Do you like running down to the end rail and just
I don't
back up?
on this shot.
Just a
I
hold
like
shot?
drawing. Yes,
Yeah.
I like this shot. Just
I
drawing to the rail and out.
I agree.
It's so little of an angle.
This is nice. He left himself a perfect angle to slide over and shoot the 10 into the same corner.
What is that buzzing sound? It's like there's a hornet's nest in here somewhere. Zzz. Hit it perfect. All right, should be 6-3 after this 10 ball goes down.
All right, nice shot there by Tyler. Yeah, Tyler gets booted to the top end as soon as he goes up a couple points. Oh, you got her? If we had a mouse pad on this side for this one, it'd be perfect.
That probably would make it easy.
Well, Dan's got to get a response going here pretty quick. He hasn't had a whole lot of opportunities, really. I mean, I can't really think of that many mistakes, actually, that he's made.
I don't think he has either.
I think it's more just not getting opportunity. One way or another.
Three in
either-
the corner?
Either by Tyler getting out or by him not leaving him a very good shot when he has been missing. Well, that's right. Tyler made his cue, so he shoots at the cue that he personally made, and he made his dad's also.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That looks like bird's eye.
Yeah, I'm
Is
not
that a
sure.
maple shaft?
I really don't know that much about it.
Shaft.
That is very cool, though. I've seen Jerry's. I've never hit with it, but Tyler's a good player, so I'm sure he's got a pretty nice hitting cue where he wouldn't shoot with it. Oh. See, I mean, just stuff like this. You know,
yeah,
this is what I feel like is happening a lot to Dan right now. It's the shirt, though. I'm telling you. So if
Quit
you look-
hating.
What? I wasn't hating.
Quit hating on the shirt.
Don't step into the last part of the entire conversation.
Oh, it is there. It is a bowling ball and pins.
He's hating
On the
the
front.
shirt.
It is
I
a bowling
do
ball
hate
and
the
pins.
See?
How can't you hate that shirt?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, lordy.
It's just when you're like, roll.
I don't like where that bowling ball is positioned on that shirt because it makes it that baby elephant that he's carrying around
Mine
a little.
would have a nice bowling ball curvature to it. It'd be awesome.
Be an oblong ball. It wouldn't even be
3D
a
shirt.
ball. It would be like a football.
Um,
And I'd like to
And-
apologize to Dan.
once again, this
Yeah.
is what I'm talking about. This is what I feel like Dan's had every
A
time.
lot of luck, bad rolls against him
Yeah.
here. It's
Yeah.
pretty. Here you go, Flight 101.
Brian, was that you?
Here we go with the wheat states shaft. It's got a little shaft on it. It's a Quantum 2.
Oh my God! Sorry about that, Stephen DeBus of Wheat State Q.
Jeez.
Oh
Oh.
my gosh!
Wait for
What
it.
a
Oh,
piece
wait.
of junk. What a worst. That's like the worst jump cue ever. Sorry,
Oh.
You took the wrong flight.
I apologize for that. You should have taken the delay.
I think we should just clip that and send it right to Steven.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't sponsor me for free, so
I wouldn't sponsor you either.
How much do you pay him?
Right? He's got to pay him.
he pays me 74 cents every time I say wheat steak.
Yeah.
Dude, what are you doing here, buddy? You lost your mind? He's gonna put his quarters on the table. I got winner.
I think he only walked away because he didn't have enough.
He had
I'm
pen-
serious.
He
I
had,
think he was gonna put quarters on
he
the
had pen-
table.
pennies in his pocket.
It's like, man, they're commentating on that. I want to play. Bob Campbell, Rock Springs. What is that about? Did I miss something?
Oh, Rock Springs is where the Wisconsin Big Cat Rescue is. I
Oh.
said Cold Springs. I'm sorry. Yes,
Oh, I see.
it is. Thank you, Bob. Yep, Rock Springs.
He must be always right too.
Wow,
Oh wait, was he actually right?
he is right.
Oh.
That's
Neat. It's
Oh.
weird how that works.
Yeah.
neat. I haven't heard that word since high school.
That's gonna be
Neat.
that's gonna be my new word. I think.
Neat.
That shot was neat.
Can you please not?
No.
Jeez.
3 rails around the 10 ball back down
What?
to the 8. 3 rails
No.
around the 10
Oh,
ball
my
back down to the
Lord.
8. I guarantee
I
it.
would too.
Yeah, I know you would because it's the only shot.
It
Unless
is
you wanna
actually
really
the only
spin
shot
this.
because you're not going to get around anything anywhere
Yeah.
You
else.
can't have enough inside spin on that.
No way. Not a chance.
Sorry, did I see it too quick for you or what?
Ah.
Uh-oh. Oh, he got there.
Oh,
Nice.
look at that.
He did hit that really well because it just started to slow down enough to miss the 10 right at the last.
You couldn't hit that. And he's got a perfect little angle to just stun
Great
this
angle
one
on it.
rail and out. This guy's coming to put his quarters on the main table.
His wife's got the camera out ready
Yeah.
to film.
Okay, I'll videotape you beating the winner. And then we'll put it on TikTok.
Kendo, go out there. You might get a game.
Oh, jeez.
I don't
Shots
need-
fired.
I don't need
Why?
a game. I play like crap.
Is it new year?
Wow, I was being serious.
You're,
I was looking for a game, so I'm like, go out there. You might get a game on the other. We'll stream it.
Eye problem.
What is he talking about?
All right, Tyler going up 7-3.
Well, and I mean, once again, I think every time Dan's been to the table, I can't remember the last time he shot like a real
Like
shot.
a clear shot.
Like
yeah.
a real shot.
It's been many games.
There's Barry Chapman. I heard his name before.
That was quick.
What?
That was only about 30 minutes ago.
Oh, I know. He just walked in front of me.
Oh. You didn't see him standing over here by the booth?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
Saw him hit that ball horrible. All right, Tyler to break. 7-3.
You know what? I'm gonna have to go back and review the Wispa tape. Oh, we don't have those. Crap.
Yeah, we don't have that.
Uh-oh.
And the
Well, does
three's
Ba-
going
does-
down.
210 there, too.
Does Barry remember it?
He might. Because that would be funny.
Should I go ask him?
Yeah, but he wouldn't have heard it. Yeah, if he went
You
back
shoot the
and
210
reviewed
here?
the tape.
Did you guys get that comment by Jeff Cole? At least Ackman says Tyler plays really well. Yes, he does. Jeff Cole, did you guys get that comment?
We did, yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Nobody else is talking to us, so
Yeah,
was a while
what's,
ago.
What's going on with the comment section here?
they don't like
People.
they don't like one of us.
Yeah, 41 viewers.
Oh,
Al Holden in the
41,000
house.
viewers.
Leanne Holden in the house. Mrs. Holden. The
Would you try this, or would you run the rack out?
I'm yeah.
I like it.
Given that I'm down
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I would try to run it just to get a stroke going. I would probably shoot the combo.
Just shoot the combo.
It's
Yeah.
amazing what a game does, though.
Heck yeah.
4 all of a sudden. Big quick change.
Did he give me the finger? Did Al Holden, I think, just gave me the finger. Son of a...
Here.
I got to
Just
print a
walked in
bunch
front
more
of the
Mad
booth.
Apple stuff. I could almost keep that guy working full time just printing stuff for a year. It's crazy how much stuff we go through. I'm not talking about Al, my screen printing guy. Al just asked about the shirt that I promised him probably 3 weeks ago.
The same blue.
I
the
think-
same blue Mad Apple streaming shirt that I've been asking for.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't print that because it's not Mad Apple streaming anymore.
Right.
It's Mad
Well,
Apple
I
Extreme.
know. Well,
And we're going to print brand new
you're
shirts.
not on top of that yet.
Don't you still owe a guy in Australia a shirt from
No.
a year and a half ago?
No.
He hit that break a solid.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Jeff says Tyler also has a 9-foot diamond at home, so
That always helps.
doesn't hurt.
Well, wrinkled or ugly, whichever one you
Good
want.
shot.
Hey,
What?
It's even here.
I'm wearing what I have on
Is
right
that
now.
the same used car salesman shirt?
Don't be jealous of my yellow shirt.
Oh,
Oh, I'm not. It's almost as bad as the one that Dan has on.
what don't you like about that
What?
shirt? Is it just the
Oh, he's
prints
talking
or-
about my other yellow
I
shirt.
know.
My,
Yeah,
my
the other-
banana
yeah.
flavored.
Oh, I thought
plug
he
it
was,
in the
oh,
morning.
he's talking about the cheddar shirt, right?
Yeah.
He looks like a used car salesman with it on.
The shirt or the
Why do you
design?
think we don't allow you in the booth anymore?
Yeah.
There's no camera on your face down there.
Uh-huh.
Is it the shirt or the design that makes it look like a used car salesman?
Just Dale.
Well, that I'll buy. I was going to say Mason wears that shirt. He doesn't look like a used car salesman. Not the cheddar shirt, though.
Oh boy, that's not a good safe.
Well, I mean, again, though, Dan has finally a shot, and then the second ball in his series is hooked.
Duty.
Right.
It's nothing good.
And that just so happens to be the only ball that's hooked on the entire table, so you end up breaking it
And
out.
everything else is wide open.
Yeah. And that's not to take away from Tyler's play whatsoever, but because he's executing and he's getting done when he needs to. But it sure is easier when guys break it all up for you.
I would have not tried to get to that side of the three.
I
Yeah, that
don't think he
surprised me.
tried to. But
I think he thought he might run into the 10 if he tried to get lower, but because he really wanted to come around the right side of the 10.
let's see what kind of shot he leaves Dan here. See if he has a real shot.
Safety.
I would too. Right behind the 8.
Yeah, he didn't
Oh
get
my
there.
gosh.
Oh,
Doesn't even
yep.
touch the 8. You can get like a ball and a half behind
He
it.
still got a little lucky with that though and ran into the 10 ball. I mean, that could have passed the 10 ball, went right towards the pocket and given Dan an easier shot.
I agree. This is makeable though.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Left side, you could if you play it light enough, you could play to the 4 on the side, but
Mhm.
I think you're coming. Well, he's gonna draw, so he's definitely playing for the 4 on the side.
Brian Farmer Markowitz said, had my buddy Tyler in Calcutta yesterday. A local watering hole tourney came away with the win yesterday. Good, smooth player.
I would agree.
Tyler won yesterday?
Where was it?
He won something.
You said a local watering hole, but you can call him out on it. We don't care. So if you want to tell us where it was,
Oh, yeah.
we'll give a shout out to that place. I don't know. Just stun it over. Shoot it up here in the corner. Let it float sideways.
I think I
take
think
what you get out
yeah.
of it.
Let it float.
Because it's okay if you're back cutting that to your left, where the 5's sitting, right?
Yeah.
So 3 come up even if you're not perfect over. It's a good angle to play the 4 to the 5.
Yeah. I just slow roll this.
They really got to stop scheduling a match on 7 right now, I think. Wow, you hit it firm.
Not sure if he planned on the nudge off the 7.
It's a heck of a shot if you did,
Yeah,
I can tell you.
It's pretty precise.
Just
Be
to
playing
move it
in
over a bit.
King's division.
Well, he is 2 away, right? Even though it says 97 on the screen, 98 in Fargo. That's why. It's a good shot.
Boy, everything's sitting by a hole.
And really, even if you're a little short on the 6, you got the option for the side.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think he's going to do.
Yeah, I'd play this all the way down.
I'd say it. Play it all the way down. Get
Yeah,
that
okay,
angle
yeah.
and come out.
Yeah, probably.
Get that cue ball to come out to the middle of the table.
I'm
And
just
he
talking
is doing
smart.
the same.
I'm in the booth.
Looks like he's going side. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oof. Wow, the white.
See, just like you said here, now look at what Dan's got.
Well,
Yeah.
he's nothing.
Again,
He ain't
yeah.
got crap to shoot at here.
I mean, really. Could have missed it to the other side, and then you leave him right inside the hole. Now Dan's got to try and, brutal.
Yeah, there's not an easy save here. I mean, you could one rail it in between the
I
7
think
and
you
8.
just gotta
He's
bank
just got to
the
be,
6,
yeah, but he's got to be careful
Brutal.
about not coming back to that 8 and hiding himself behind the 8 ball. He's putting a little draw on it, looks like. Well, at least,
That's probably the worst leave he's left time, I think.
yeah.
That's pretty snug.
You think it goes, though?
It's really close.
Kind of tell that by the expression on Tyler's face.
I think it
looking at
goes.
It's a shot you want to hit nice and easy.
Oh, you kidding me?
Did you
Off
say
the s-
easy?
I guess. Off the 7 from that angle is pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Seriously.
You got very, very fortunate with that.
That is pretty brutal to be able to make that ball off the 7 at that angle coming across. Wow.
Well, and again, like you said, Kendall, it's no discredit to how Tyler's playing, but he's been a little fortunate the last
Yeah.
45 minutes to an hour.
Tyler plays great no matter, rolls or no rolls.
You bet.
He plays great pool. So.
Yeah, you don't get to be a 598 by shooting like Brian Hollenbeck.
Right, you're a 603 if you shoot like Brian.
Yeah, it's getting a little old there, Dale. Unlike your underwear.
What?
What?
That's exactly it. That's about as funny as that joke.
Why
has
are you
gotten.
talking about my underwear?
It's about as funny as that joke that I just said.
You only get as good as a 603 if you shot like Brian.
You gotta find
It's
newer
like one
stuff.
of the. It's like one of the Oompa Loompas from the Wizard of Oz.
I'm not sure what that voice is.
I
Actually.
think
Wait
it's
till you
an
hear that
Oompa
back.
Loompa.
I don't know if you'll ever do that again if you hear it
I
back.
do it all the time.
Wow. Nobody is saying anything in the chat today.
They're just letting us know.
I guess we're not giving him a reason to say
Well, at
anything.
least Dan gets a nice opening shot here.
Yeah, right? Flight 101.
Wesley Ricky called you chatter.
Chatter.
That's kind of appropriate.
That's a good one. Thank you very little.
Little chatter.
He does talk too much.
I'm not a big fan of that Nicholas Heiser guy, to be quite honest.
I've heard you say that before. You
Yeah.
must be true. Is he representing Navy?
He's the captain.
For Navy, yeah.
He is representing the losing team in the
Yeah, pretty much.
armed forces.
Did you
tournament.
did you hear who my team is?
No.
I think you should tell everybody,
all on
Brian,
yours?
about the tournament first. Why don't you guys let everybody know what it is?
wait, we have a tournament coming up like
we
that?
do, yeah. And it's
Do we
November
have
6th and
very
7th.
cool, I think.
do we have a flyer made up for it already?
we do, yep.
We do. It's going to be
Huh.
an awesome event. We need a lot of people here to help support it. Raising a lot of money for the honor flight.
And also the families of the fallen. Oh, this is how I injured my head. Oh, never mind. Didn't go in.
So he played safe there, right? I
Correct.
didn't see the call. Okay.
Yep. Almost pocketing the 2. That's how I ended up in the ER.
JJ Mode said Tyler's 9-foot diamond was the one that sat in Zach's action pit. Oh, Jesus.
Look at this.
That's a bad
So
roll.
Dan kicks at the 1 and then scratches and
And then Brian Farmer, who should be over on YouTube, said on Facebook, he said that it's Bunn's Fireside outside of Clintonville is where the tournament that Tyler won was. We were talking about the tournament that Tyler just won. Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway, back to Daly. Talk about the tournament, the Veterans Tournament we're going to have here November 6th and 7th.
yeah, we are going to have a Moscone Cup format. We're trying to get 5-man teams on each one of the
We're
branches
trying.
of the service. We
Don't
do
make it
have.
sound so negative. We have a lot of teams.
We have. I actually have.
We have a lot.
3 Army teams so far.
Nice.
15 guys.
Excellent.
And we're a month away yet, so we're hoping to get even more. Brian has. You have 6 guys or 5 guys?
I've got 5 right now, yep.
I think
For the Air
Marines
Force team.
have.
Couple teams, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Yep, Marines have 2 teams, and Navy now has 2 teams.
Yep.
Nice.
So that is a grand total of however many teams. So anyway, it is going to be a 2-day tournament. Saturday is hopefully going to be singles and Scotch doubles, and then team on Sunday.
Yeah, and then obviously there's a big feast and all that stuff. We're going to have food here for everybody.
Banquet Saturday night.
Yep.
Right here at the Mad Apple.
We need lots of participation. If come on in and make sure you get some. I don't know if we can do some buy ahead tickets for it, but we're trying to raise a lot of money here for the honor flight. We're trying to get a couple families out there with their loved ones to visit the.
So if you don't know how the honor flight works, it is free for the veteran themselves. And that's a trip out to Washington. They go to the War Memorial. They go to the, I can't think of the, Vietnam Veterans Memorial.
There's like 4 or 5 memorial spots.
Yeah,
that
there's
they
quite a
stop
few.
at.
I mean, they get a police escort and everything when they get to D.C.
Nice.
But for family members or sponsors or chaperones, it's $500.
Or because some
So-
of these gentlemen that are going are pretty old, need some help.
Correct.
Yep.
Correct. So the whole idea behind this, and this was Brian's idea way back when already,
Yep.
a year and
Great
a half
job,
ago, or a year ago,
Yep.
that we'd like to be able to send as many of those family members with the veteran as possible.
that are not fortunate
For
enough
free.
to have the money to actually go with their
Oh boy.
significant other or fit friend or whoever it might be. So there are some people that just can't afford it, so they don't go or they don't look into it.
Yeah, and that's a
So,
shame. I mean, it's a culmination of a lifetime of service, and definitely should have the opportunity to have somebody by their side with them and not have to pay for it.
So we're trying to raise enough money to at least send 2 families on that trip with family members, friends, whatever they might be, and then the rest of the money we are going to donate to the honor flight and also possibly another. What was it called?
It's called Families of the Fallen, and this was actually created by Stephen DeBus of Wheat State Q's, and there's a reason why he created this, is because his brother was in
he
Iraq.
He called it 10 ball.
He did.
It's a good try.
His brother was in Iraq and was shot down in a Black Hawk helicopter, and he was the only one that survived. So he literally laid there and watched all of his fellow service members die right in front of him.
Yeah.
So Stephen, with the help of his business, created. It's very much like what we're trying to do with the honor flight to
Yeah.
help families that of veterans. So, pretty cool organizations.
I mean, I can't think of a more worthy cause to give your money to.
Yep.
I mean, really.
I agree. And also, if anybody has anything out there, I'd
Great
like to,
shot there.
yeah, it was. That was phenomenal. Come off the rail like that, come around 3 rails. If anybody has anything they'd like to donate to the cause, because we're going to have some tables set up with
Raffles and stuff,
raffles
right?
and stuff.
Yeah.
Feel free to contact myself, Dale, or Kendall. See if we can get some good raffle items here for people too. And also, we need people here attending to buy raffle tickets for these wonderful prizes that we're going to have.
Brian, do you have that flyer saved?
I don't, but I will actually pull it up here in a minute.
Good idea.
Otherwise, I can send that to you right now.
It is now 9-4. Tyler Moser leading in this race to 13. 10 ball. Then our Knights match.
I'll tell you what, and we're going to go back to, the fact that Dan really hasn't had much of an opportunity.
Nothing.
Even the last rack, Tyler missed the 6 ball, but left Dan with basically nothing on the
This is how the 3 sets that I played Justin went. I mean, literally pretty close. I mean, I did miss a ball or so,
Good.
but it was,
good. Hopefully he got all of the good rolls out of his system then for tonight's match.
he played pretty good, though. I mean, he did play good. It's similar, same thing here. Not taking anything away from the way that Justin played because he played very well, but I couldn't get anything. And so, like here, he just dry broke that ball, and look at what he leaves. Right? I mean, it's a shot.
Yeah, but it's not a full shot where you can actually move the cue ball around to get anything on any.
Right, your shape
Dan's
is
shaking
determined
his
by
head
having
too.
to make
He's
the
like,
ball.
Are you
Right?
freaking kidding me?
Right, you just
Brutal.
get limited. If you had that 3 over just a little bit more, now there's a lot you can do with that ball.
I go back to, and it's one of the statements that I'll never forget for the rest of my life. But when Tyler Steyer was here, he was helping me with my break over on table 9, and
Didn't work.
he had made the comment of, it's funny how the losing player or the defeated player at the end of the match always blames it on like the last 2 or 3 games. They got a roll on this, they got a roll on that, but
But even that's a
there's
perfect
one miss.
Yeah.
There's like one miss in the beginning of the entire match.
Right.
That changes the outlook of the whole
Everything.
entire thing.
Right.
So, when you're blaming it on something like that, don't. If you hadn't missed the 5 ball in the second rack,
Right.
all of this other stuff would have
Stuff.
would have never happened. So
Yeah.
no
Now you
whining.
can probably say shit.
No whining. What happened up there?
I don't know.
Brian's,
Brian's doing something. He's trying to get to
Probably
his mail.
illegal.
No, he's trying to get to his mail to get you that flyer.
Oh, yeah.
He's actually doing constructive things. Oh, there we go. Tom Joss. Glad to see that. Tom Joss says, Brian Hollenbeck, count me in for the Veterans Tournament.
Tom, what branch did you serve in?
I think he's on the Army team already. Maybe not. Let me take a look. Nope. I don't have him on my list.
It's a little tough.
I tell you what.
Oh, there you go. Tom Joss. Army team, question mark. Oh, no.
Boy.
Oh, no. He put a question mark and then laughed. Must be a Marine.
USCG. Coast Guard.
Oh.
Coast Guard.
Oh,
That'd
so
be on my
Navy.
team. That'd be
Well,
on my
good, because
no,
Brian
my team.
can't seem to get anybody to join his team for some reason.
That's because
Welcome
Not
to the
ev-
losing team,
not,
Tom.
not everybody can get in the Air Force. So
How
just
they
so
let
you know,
you in?
just so you know. Also,
Obviously, they made some
Our,
exceptions.
our team consists of myself, Dan Moser, Tommy Lloyd, Billy Dupree, Dick Kirk, and one other player that's a Coast
Tom
Guard.
Joss.
So does
Tom
everybody in the Air
Oh,
Force
that's-
fly? Is that a stupid question? But
No, I was a
Okay.
computer network engineer.
okay.
That's a good team.
Yeah.
That's a really good team, actually. I mean, other than Brian Hollenbeck, but whatever.
I don't know. Coast Guard would be tough, man, to ride those waves all the time. I don't care how big that ship is. I don't know if my stomach could take it every
Yeah, I
day.
don't think I could either.
Every day, all day. I don't know.
You know, I worked on a cruise ship, but cruise ship, you have the ability to steer around all that stuff.
Right.
You know, when you're in the military,
Right.
tough crap. You're
Yeah.
going right through it. I mean, obviously, they're not going to put all of their crew in danger, but
Right.
in harm's way. But
But within reason, you're going through it.
no, thank you.
My dad was Army. Was medic
Medic.
work.
Did I miss a score here while I was
Yeah,
I
it
don't-
should be 9-4.
Yeah,
9-4,
9-4.
right.
Wait, I think it's
It
10-4.
might be 10.
Oh yeah,
I'm
think
pretty
it
sure
is.
it's
I think it is
10-4.
10-4, yeah.
Good buddy.
Time is it? 5:59. I got to start warming up.
You got
oh wait,
2 hours.
we got 2 hours.
It ain't gonna help. There you
Funny
go.
part
But
is,
see, you
in reality, that could be true.
that's very true.
Possibly.
So is Tom our? Oh, so he is our. Oh no, Coast Guard. Yeah, so sweet.
Well, I'll tell you, Dan really's got to get something rolling here.
Yeah, being down 6 and Tyler only needing 3 more. That's brutal.
Well, I mean, Dan's just got to be sitting here going, man, these roles have got to
What-
change. I mean, it can't make it the whole time.
Oh, there you go.
Well, yeah, I mean, here it
Look
is
at it, he's got
again.
nothing.
I mean, nothing.
He can bank the one,
Yeah.
down and back, but
Oh, yeah, great option, and I'm sure he's going to come out perfect on
yeah,
the 3.
yeah, good luck getting shape.
You know?
He called it.
Well,
He
yeah,
called
I
the
mean,
bank.
he can get out here for sure. He can come around 2 rails between the 6 and the 5. You'd have to almost hit the 6, though, I think. Yeah,
Oh my God.
that's weird. It's hanging.
And just
I mean, I hate to
Even-
laugh but all
well,
of us
even
have
Dan.
been there.
I mean, he's shaking his head
Yeah.
like, "What do I have to do?"
All of us have been there, so that's
Yep.
why I laugh. It's brutal.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's
Yeah,
probably
hit
the
that one
closest
a
thing
little
to a
too hard.
mistake I've seen Tyler make, though. Just safety here. Bounce the 3, 1 rail, and play up
No,
behind
I'm
that
up
10.
6. I'm going to cut this in.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll agree with you if that's the reason.
Yep.
Yeah, he's
And
gonna
perfect
come out
shape on the
perfect, yeah.
4 and the side. Ooh, you still make it, but now you got difficulty getting shape
Yeah,
on
a
the
little
5.
bit.
There's a
bit
lot of
difficulty,
traffic there.
actually, yeah. Almost cut this ball in the corner.
8, 9, and 10 are big balls.
Almost cut that ball past the 9 up in the corner and just run back and forth.
What? That's a guaranteed scratch
It isn't.
in the
You
side.
keep saying that.
Oh, here we go.
Well, it's not a
It's
scratch.
guaranteed
Here we go.
scratch
If
in
you
the
hit that
side.
center ball, I guarantee it's not a scratch again.
That's-
I proved you wrong. Brian says, "Here you go," like I didn't make the shot.
look at
every
this.
time.
Yeah, you guys
Look
didn't
at
set it
our-
up.
That was a
See this?
great shot.
Yeah,
Wow,
it
look
was.
at that.
Couldn't ask for anything better than that.
But again, that the cue ball could have hit that 8 anywhere, and not end
Wow.
up with that shot.
I agree with that too. It's fortunate, but I mean, a lot of rotation is making a play on a ball. You know, I mean, trying to get
Take what you get. Take what the
Yes.
table gives you.
sometimes. Yeah, There's times for precise, and then there's times to open up and kind of take your chance and know your odds, you know. Odds are he's going to end up with something if he comes around and hits that area,
Yep.
you know. I think you just draw this back, right?
Yeah, I would not overcomplicate this.
Yeah, just what he's looking at there, I think, is perfect. He's just got to draw back about 4 inches, 5 inches. Leave himself an angle. You can leave an angle either way. I mean, that's... I don't know if he can get back far enough to...
Yeah, I like being on the 8-ball side of the ball, though,
I do
versus the other
Yeah.
side.
too. I don't like what he was just looking at. Right? Is that what you're...
I mean, he
Same
could
kinda-
float about 6 or maybe about a foot and leave himself with somewhat of an angle. Yeah, like right there. But see, I don't.
I don't know why I don't like that
Now
either.
you got to come 2 rails and your speed's got to be too good.
I mean, you could play one with a lot of spin, but then you stand a chance of messing it up, too.
Yeah, he's going low left.
Yeah, he is. Uh-oh.
Well,
And he didn't hit it hard enough
Hey,
either.
he left Dan a shot.
yeah.
This is the
I-
first.
What do you do if you're Dan? I mean,
Well, hopefully you stay focused because you got to be excited. I mean,
no doubt.
you got to be a little bit like, here I go.
You know, and this is one. Don't overcomplicate this. Just stop it. Play the 8 in the opposite end. Drift out for the 9 in the same pocket. Don't try to get perfect shape. There you go. Perfect. That's
Perfect.
ideal.
Perfect, not perfect. Right?
Correct. Correct. Just make the ball.
That's it right here. Oh, boy. I don't like jacking up like that, but hit it good.
He hit that real good.
We call that matter of fact.
What?
Matter of fact. Shoot it like it's a matter of fact instead of trying to.
Holy, Chris G, the tool, making balls fly off the table over there. Shotgun tennis.
All right, Dan gets one there, bringing it to at least halfway to catching up.
Up on the screen is the flyer that Kendall graciously made for us for the tournament. So if you see that out on Facebook, share it as much as you can. Like to get as many people up here as possible. Dinner is going to be fabulous. Kendall's going to be getting us a dinner out of his kitchen here. So if anybody's interested in coming out for the dinner, we're going to hopefully have, and I don't know if Dale has followed up with this yet or not, but two of the families that we're trying to raise money for, hopefully we're going to possibly have them here for the dinner if we can. That way everyone can kind of meet the people that we're trying to raise the money for, which I think would be a cool thing. So
You betcha. And you want to tell them about the coins for the participants as well?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
Jesus.
All right. We don't.
I got a
That's-
message about that.
That's
why
not
it's
happening anymore. Okay.
Well,
So if you or a family member were in the military and a veteran, all 4 contacts are down at the very bottom of the flyer. The captain of each one of those teams. So
and
Let
also,
one of your-
if you cannot attend and still would like to donate to the cause, all the money that we raise is going to go directly towards
my
the-
mortgage.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
the
Kidding.
honor flight, the
Well, you're
families, and the other organization with fallen soldier. What was it again? Fallen soldiers.
Families of the fallen.
Families of the fallen. So every single dime we raise is going directly to those organizations. We are taking none of it's going to the prize fund. It's all going directly to those organizations. This is all about raising money for the good.
Absolutely. And really, Ryan, as much crap as we give you all the time, it's a great idea.
Yeah,
and a
this
great,
is-
great thing you're doing.
Yeah, this is the best idea you've
Thanks.
ever had by far.
Probably.
I kind of I think so too. Yeah.
And you really haven't had that many good ones.
No,
to be
not
honest.
at all.
so
Actually,
that's says a lot.
Oh, almost 10 ball.
Yeah, but look at this.
Look at, oh my gosh.
Nice.
He was wide open. The
Wow.
one
Well,
was
he
like
can see
wide
this, I
open,
think.
and then all of a sudden the 4 got in the way, and then the cue goes behind the 8. It's brutal.
Does he have enough of the edge to safe here or not?
Oh,
Play that one up next to the
I
2.
don't
or-
think he
Yeah.
can see it.
Yeah, look at the overhead. It looks like he can see the edge of it.
If he's
I-
got the edge,
I-
you just play it next to the 2, right, on the
Yeah.
high side.
I think he's just mad that he
Yeah,
had a
right.
wide open table.
Pretty sure you want to run out at some point.
Well,
Especially when you hit him that good. You hit him good.
I hate where that 10 is sitting if I'm down 5 games.
Yeah, I'd say you
Yeah.
almost want to push and just hit it out of there. Just
It's
knock
nothing
it in.
directly at it, though. I mean, until you get to the 5. You know? I mean, that's the only thing I would say is it's far enough outside of that pocket.
True.
That,
Yeah,
That's
it
true.
kind of froze on that rail, so.
so I still think the safe is the best shot if he can see that edge.
He,
I mean, you could get it far enough off.
he called a push.
It's interesting because it sure does look like he's got the edge of that ball.
That's not a bad shot.
No. This is where Tyler playing on the 9-foot table comes in handy, though.
You betcha.
Jack up, slam it in, come off 2 rails and around, or 1 rail.
Oh, look at Michelle Ann chiming in there. Hey, now, Brian Hollenbeck has lots of great idea. He's the one who got Darren Appleton, too.
Oh, that's true.
All right, so he's had 2
Two.
great ideas.
We'll give him 2.
I'll tell you, one of the worst
It's on my li-
ideas
it's on
that
my
I've
limit.
seen, though, is Billy the Kid calling out Darren Appleton
Oh, okay.
in a game of one-handed freaking pool for $1,000.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Well, I hope
That's not why Darren Appleton's coming.
I'd broadcast that though.
What?
I'd play that. I mean,
You-
I'd show it.
You'd show it?
Oh yeah.
I don't think Darren would do it, though.
You want me to, should I
Well-
send him a message right now and ask him if he'd do it? I highly doubt he's going to do it.
I highly doubt he's going to do that.
Here comes a 210 combination.
What?
Stop
No.
shot 210 combination. All right, fine. Cut
No.
it out. Boring.
Oh,
That's a
boy.
nice shot.
Oh,
He
boy.
actu- oh my! I thought he hit. I thought he hit it good. I thought he made
That
it.
rollout.
I don't.
I don't
you
think it
guys
did.
will have to look.
I would
at
have to take blame for that if that. No, he hit that out.
it. Did he?
I
Yeah.
don't think that was a bad roll.
I would have to take blame because I leveled this right before the Jesters match because it was horrible when Justin and I were playing. I called up
Was it
MH. I
really?
said, "Yeah." I called up MH. We said something about it. You know what MH said? I just leveled it 2 days ago. He even took credit.
That's nice.
It was bad 2 weeks ago when I played King of the Hill. Remember
Yeah,
that?
no, I think that's
'Cause
why they tried to
Brian,
level.
remember you and I were tightening the...
Yeah, none of the shims were tight.
No, none of them.
None
They
of the
were
what?
all loose.
The shims.
The shims on the sides.
No,
Everyone was loose.
No
Everyone.
wonder you screwed my table up. That's why it's rolling bad.
Yeah.
Those
right.
shims are junk.
You're supposed to, but that's the thing is you're supposed to tighten all the shims, not like tight, just get them snug, and then you level the table out.
All right, moving right along. Darren Appleton's going to be here in a couple of weeks. Why is he coming, Brian?
Because I got drunk with him in Vegas and bribed him.
Nice.
There's no
actually,
better reason. There-
See how
honestly,
smart
there-
he? See,
See?
he is smart.
I'm good for something. No, I actually met him in Vegas. It was pretty cool. I met him in Vegas actually down at a bar, Sky, and him were and another guy were hanging out down there, and we talked for a while. And Timmy Senna actually introduced me to him, and then we were just talking, and
How does the hair know him?
he just met him. I have no idea. Oh, one of the girls that he hangs out with in Vegas introduced Timmy to Darren, and we got
One
to
of the
talk.
girls.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's actually she's an Air Force veteran. He met her a few years ago, and then every time he goes to Vegas, they kind of hang out. But
I have so many inappropriate
So
things.
do I.
Jeez. Stop already. Next.
but anyway,
Is
so
she
we
on
were-
the corner of Broadway
yeah,
and Mead?
right? No, Fremont Street.
Knee.
I think I met her.
She had the-
$400 later.
She had the nun outfit on. Oh, he tried calling the 10 ball. I would have just come up top and 5-10 it.
So you ask
4 after 4. What's that?
Appleton to come to Appleton.
Yeah, I
mean,
well,
what a
well,
better-
I asked Appleton to come to Wisconsin and do some clinics down at Sussex, and then he actually said, "Well, I've got 2 weeks available." So then I contacted Kendall. I said, "Hey, Kendall, do you ever interested in having Darren Appleton up here as well?" He's like, "Yeah." So we got him 2 weeks schedule filled. Oh,
boy.
Oh my!
wow.
We've got he's here for a week.
Right, and then he's
Yeah.
gonna come down to Sussex and
Yep. So
before he heads out.
he's here Thursday to Thursday, and we're filling up time slots. I should have probably talked about that earlier, but we'll talk about that in the Kings match tonight for sure. But we'll talk about it right now too. So there's 3 slots a day that are available for you guys to come out and take some lessons. He's really looking for group lessons, 2 to 4, and 2-hour minimum is what he's doing for him. So
And how much is that per student?
one-on-one. So if you want just one-on-one lessons, 2-hour minimum, it's $100 an hour. So $200, well worth every penny. And then if you want to do it as a, well, you ended up short. If you want to do it as a group, 2 to 4 people, it's $75 per student.
Okay. Very
So-
cool.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, if you want to Google or whatever,
I'm gonna put the
take
picture
take a
up.
look at Darren Appleton's resume
I'm gonna put the picture up of his resume.
because he's got a lot of World 9-ball titles and all
Yeah.
kinds of
But
stuff.
for all the people that are down in the Milwaukee area after Appleton,
Nice shot there
Wisconsin. Yeah, it was.
by Dan. By the
He's
way.
actually going to be down at Sussex Friday night. He's going to be there for my Friday night. We're going to do a meet and greet and some $20 9-ball challenges on the big table. So he will be there for my Friday night, hanging out. And then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. He's leaving on Wednesday. So if anybody is looking for some private lessons, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, we're going to do private and group. Because I got quite a few people that are doing some private lessons with him. So.
Yep.
But it'll be a fabulous opportunity for people. I will have his information up here so we can take a look at it real quick.
And then he's going to be here at the Mad Apple when?
Yeah, he's actually here first, and then he's over by Brian.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So he's here the Thursday the 12th, or I'm sorry, Thursday the 11th, and then he's here through the 18th, and then he's over by Brian on the 19th. Correct, Brian?
Nice.
Yeah, 19th to the 24th.
So, very awesome to have Darren Appleton taking the time to
Well, yeah, and I mean, here's the point:
Teach.
is if you're within earshot of this, and whichever place is more convenient for you to go out and support this event, because truthfully, this is how we continue to bring players here and relevant players, and people that we can actually utilize to really make our sport even stronger in the state of Wisconsin.
Helps the game grow, and I tell
Yeah,
you,
you
people
bet.
are so excited about because he is a phenomenal teacher.
and what a great personality too.
Oh, he is.
You know,
He's funny.
he's
Just the messages I have, mate, how you doing, mate? Just I can hear him saying it. He's a trip. He's a good guy.
So wait, you're telling me you like him because he talks funny?
seems that way.
Yeah,
That's kind of the impression I
Yeah,
got.
it's kind of cool.
Hope you're
That's
listening,
kind of
Darren.
like, I don't know what they call that. That's not really like
Racist?
racism, but is it?
No, I think it's I'll come up with a word.
I mean, it's like me.
It's called
It's like-
reaching.
It's like me when I exploitation. That's what it is. I exploit MH for his accent.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of the same idea.
I call it picking on people.
Right. Well, it's the same way they don't use American voices to advertise stuff anymore. It's always the British guy trying to sell you something because nobody trusts an American voice anymore.
And all the women are in love with British accents.
Yeah, we should be offended. I think as
I'll tell you
males
what,
in America. Boy, that did not come out.
No, this is not a good angle.
So we want to thank everybody for tuning in here today. It's been some good matches so far, some good pool all day long, and
Sure, that'll end right at the
Kings
night's
ma-
match.
Yeah, But you are joining us here, Mad Apple Extreme, right here inside of the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company, Appleton, Wisconsin. Come see us sometime if you're ever around. Good hit and got down table there for
Oh, and might get
Tyler.
away with it again.
that. I think was a good shot. I think he played that kind of.
And Dan bringing out the Wheat State Quantum 2
He's gonna bank this
jump
ball
cue.
there.
Jump bank into the bottom left of your screen. See if you can hit this.
That was a good hit.
Not quite as good as the reigning Joris champion, but not everybody can do that. It's
Did
understandable.
not leave him straight in for a change.
You know, I wonder if Darren Appleton would be scared to challenge me in a game of Joris. I think he'd be scared.
Oh, will you stop already?
I honestly, I think he'd be too scared to do it.
Well, I'm sure we can find out and set that up for you.
How about one-handed?
No. Game pool is played with two hands, unless you lost one in a military accident.
Another jump shot here. Dan just trying to.
Oh,
Did he
Wheat
call it?
State Quantum. He might be. Oh, look at that!
Great shot.
See, that's what that Quantum 2 does.
Just tells you,
Just-
don't give him the same shot twice.
Correct. I think I'm just going to cut this all the way down.
Yeah,
This combo is tough.
Back and forth, right? I think I would cut it all the way down too. If he does make the combo, he should come out of it nice, though.
Or safe. That's not horrible,
Yeah, it
except
is.
if you do that. That's not good. All right. Allowing Tyler to the table to potentially get within 2 of the W.
A little tricky here. I think I just go up to the end rail and try and draw it straight back down
Yep,
the
me
line.
too.
Right?
Run into the backside of the 6.
Yeah, be the goal. I think even if you hit the 10 here, you'd be fine.
Is
Uh-oh, that's not
you
going
don't
to
want
be
to hit
fine
that
at
one.
all.
no. Is Brian texting Darren Appleton?
Probably you want me to. I don't know where my phone went.
Yeah, a little cheddar wants to challenge you in a game of Joris. You in?
And he'll be like, what in the hell is that?
We don't play those shite games in England. He's from England, right? It's England. Scotland. Poland.
There you go. Alex Van Boxtel would like to get into the King of the Hill match.
All right, Alex, if you would, send Dale Lorenz or the Little Cheddar on Facebook Messenger. Send me your email, phone number, and Fargo rate, and I will get you on the list. So if you miss that, it's email, Fargo rate, and phone number to Dale Lorenz.
Well, I'll tell you what. Honestly, if Dan can get out of this,
Uh-oh. He just hooked himself.
did I just curse him there? Yeah, I did. That's an easy little jump, though.
Yeah,
isn't it?
this
You
is...
just got to calm down and realize you messed up and shoot the good jump
Right.
shot quick, right?
Yeah. Don't beat yourself up.
Yeah. I mean, he might have this in the corner, too.
I mean, you could kick it in the opposite side, but I'm just jump.
I
The
think
Wheat
you
State.
can cut this up past the 10.
Hit the Wheat State Quantum 2 out and just jump it in there.
I'm not much of a jumper, but I might agree with you.
I've noticed.
Really, I don't jump because I'm not good at it. I don't practice it.
Me either.
If I was going to do that, what he's doing here, though, I would definitely cut this ball in the corner.
Where did Alex comment on? Was that Facebook or YouTube?
He called it 10.
He did.
Did he
That
just
was
call the 10?
one hell of a shot right there.
He called that 10.
He did. Yeah, that was a great shot.
Are you kidding me?
He's shaking his head like it's a bad thing.
That
I'll
was-
tell you what, that was phenomenal.
That was freaking amazing.
Yeah.
On the
I
screen,
mean, it was a horrible
Holy
lead.
crap.
it was
Brian,
a
did you
horrible
save
lead to
that?
have
Yeah,
to
I
do
did.
that.
On the-
Holy
On the
crap.
screen, you will see Darren Dynamite Appleton's resume. 4-time world champion of 8, 9, 10, and 14.1. World Games gold medalist, World Masters champion, 7-time Mosconi Cup champion, 2 times U.S. Open champion, and BCA Hall of Famer.
Wow.
And one hell of a nice guy on
Yeah.
top of it all.
Yeah. And notice there's no one-handed pool games in there
Yeah, no.
anywhere.
Or Jorce.
That's a newly invented game, you
Yeah.
jerk.
Uh-huh. You see, it's just gaining popularity beyond belief.
There's a website, www.jorse.com. And yes, that is JORSE.com.
There's going to be tonight.
Boy, it just shattered that break and then scratched.
JJ Mode said, can you say shite? Yeah, we can say shite.
Oh, all day long. For sure.
I'm pretty sure we could say all the English swear words
Ooh,
like
what
piss
do you,
off.
What do you think about this 110 combo? I don't like it, but
Well, I think if you play semi-safe doing it, I think it's not a horrible shot. I'd shoot a harder combination on the 10 just to leave it stuck behind the 9. You know? But it's an easy run, too, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Right now, if I'm Tyler, I'm starting to get a little bit concerned over the fact that Dan's won the last 4 games.
Well, that's what I was saying before Dan was going to shoot that 10 is, you know, if Dan gets out here for as many opportunities as he's not gotten to the table to only be down 3 games. I mean,
Right. And if he can pull another rack out, he's within 2. That's huge.
I'll be right back. I gotta go out to my car to get some aspirin. You guys are giving me a headache.
Super.
wondrous.
Do you have any way of locking the door?
If he was in here, we could.
I mean, the back door to the whole place.
Oh, yeah, we could. It would mean I'd have no business the rest of the night, but that's all right.
It's Sunday. Oh,
I think he's okay.
that's. I would have not played it that way.
Yeah, I would have came down
'Cause-
further.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm not a big fan of this angle here.
No, you almost got to come 3 rails to do this right. Spin it to your left side there,
Yeah.
and then come off the end top rail. I think if you draw it, you stand a chance to skin the 8 and end up somewhere you don't want to be. Oh, he had enough. It's amazing how different things look sometimes.
Wow, no kidding. Holy crap.
That was a good angle.
Hit that hit that really good.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good angle. He had more room there than I thought. I was thinking it was a sharper cut than what he had. Yeah.
Probably 2 rails. Play the 9 in the same pocket. Or 1 rail.
I mean, I'll show that match. I just said I want to see that match, Darren playing
The
Billy
one-handed?
Yeah. I mean, we'd play that match if we could talk 'em both into it, but I don't think there's any talking Billy into it. He would.
It was his idea.
Yeah.
So it's a matter of talking Darren into it. Well, this was a big rack,
Yeah.
my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, there's a big difference 2 games away and 3 games away.
4 now.
Oh, I guess I'm saying from the win for Tyler. When you're 2 games away from the win, it feels extremely doable. Like I'm not going to let this guy back to the table. Doable.
All right, Tyler Mosier, the birthday boy.
It's his birthday today?
It is
Is it really?
today.
Wow, look at him.
36.
No wonder he's getting all those rolls.
30. And that's Kendall Quickfire Cook.
Well, he did. He's
Saying that.
gotten some good rolls.
36
And played extremely well.
years old today.
Young.
Dad's over there watching.
Yep. He's not 36 years old, Jerry.
He's 32. He's 36.
Huh?
36. I was right.
Not you.
I was right. Well,
Oh, Fred Renner is in Port Washington.
what up, Fred?
Oh, yeah, good. Fred, you're on. I just want to let you know because you were waiting on my wife's response to your. She said that is some really great salsa.
Oh my God.
She was so excited about it. Actually, she's like, I gotta go get more chips. So
I got two of those jars from Fred,
loved
and
it.
I'll tell you, oh my God, I like the corn in it. Is
Yeah, that's
so good.
yeah. I mean, for my wife to get that excited about anything, it's not very often when it comes to food. You know, she's pretty.
And that was your husband there, Kim.
Oh,
Just to let
she's
you know.
pretty toned down. She'll admit it.
Okay.
Anything I say to you, I'll say to my wife.
All right. Fair enough.
No.
That's
Anything I
pretty
say to
much-
my wife, I won't necessarily say to you.
I would hope not. You better not, otherwise I'm leaving.
Right. Right.
Oh, this is not a good save. Oh my. Oh, yeah. No, that's not good. That is not good.
A little tricky. 5-ball does go on the side, right? I
Mhm.
think.
Mhm. Mhm.
4 is in a
Yeah, and
good
the only
spot
thing
for
that's
that, though.
really immensely difficult is 6 to the 7.
Yeah,
I-
just because you're crossing over.
I just saw that comment from Fred Renner. Does he live in Port Washington?
No,
I don't think so.
I don't believe so.
I was gonna say because that's right in my neck of the woods. That's
He's a
like
traveling man.
15 minutes away from me.
He's on vacation. Today is day 3 or day 4 of his vacation.
In Port Washington?
Because he was. Well,
Don't
no, I think
judge,
he
Brian.
just went. Because he
No, I've been there, so.
he was power washing the siding on his house the day before yesterday.
That I saw. Looks like
yeah.
brand new.
Yeah, it looks like he just put new siding on it.
Yeah.
He said, yeah, no vacation. I mean, Port Washington's a cool. Have you ever been to that city? It's actually
Heck, yeah.
it's a really cool city.
It's got that old town
Yeah.
feel to
Yep.
it.
When I was married to my ex, when I was kids, we used to go up to Port because she had friends up there. They got some cool bars up there, right on the lake.
Yep. Really good places to eat in Port
Yes,
Washington too.
very much so.
I'll tell you what, the last 10, 15 years that place has grown immensely. I mean, it's like a destination city now
Yeah,
because there's a lot of tourists. There's great for fishing.
I like this here. He's just going to bump the end rail, leave a little bit of an angle to play the 4 up here in the corner, I think. And then just kind of a stop shot for the 5 in the side. Oh, you got too far.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you didn't want that angle. It's not horrible. You can still recover, but definitely wanted the other way.
This is going to be tough to get perfect on this 5 where you need to be though.
Well, that's what yeah.
This is hard.
Draw it straight over to the side rail. Not saying it's easy, but that's the shot, I think. Just like that.
How do you hit that one?
Pretty good. And he's fortunately
Messed
got
the
enough.
7 up even worse than what it was though.
I think it goes by the 8 yet. It kind of, well, maybe he bumped it.
No.
Oh, yeah, now it does not.
He said, "Beautiful here. We're at the Harbor View." I think that's right on the lake. That's a beautiful, beautiful hotel to be in.
Yeah.
Zen Pool Gaming just found y'all. I'd love to share with the Central Texas billiard players. Please do. That's awesome. Nice to have you, Zen.
Hey, what up, Zen Pool? Gaming.
Please share away.
Yeah, look at that. Somebody who actually picked up on the instant replay being there continuously right away.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not what Tyler was looking for.
What? Wait, what were you? What did you say?
Well, normally you get the new people and like, hey, your cameras
yeah.
are off.
Yeah.
The timing's off.
Yeah.
They don't
Why
get
is
it right away.
that? Why is there a 3-second delay
It's not 3
on the
seconds. Dale.
whatever it is?
Zen Pool Gaming has subscribed. I also, while I was at my Friday night, I got 2 more subscribers for us on my Friday night.
Hey, Zen, we really appreciate it. Why don't
Yeah.
you make sure you do that because we're really trying to build back up. We had quite a following
Oh, look at this.
before we were robbed of all of our hard work. And so
That's a
we're
good
trying
way
to
of putting it.
Well, we were really.
We
I
were.
mean, everybody worked hard to build something up, and then the tech guy that we had kind of stole it all. And we're just trying to get back up to the followers that we had. So we were getting up there, but we want to keep these things running for free. So get out there, share with your peeps. We really appreciate that.
Yeah, if you couldn't tell by our commentary, we love what we do.
We don't like each other much.
I mean,
but
we
like what
can't
do.
stand
No.
each other,
No.
but I mean, there's difficulties in life that everybody faces,
That's right.
and you know,
There's shortcomings
it's a
in
hurdle.
life.
hurdle that everyone has to get over.
All right, Tyler, going to bank this ball. You kind of try and hold this and run up the rail, or what? Looks like it's stiff enough that you can hit this low and kind of. I don't know how you go forward.
I think I would just cross
Kendall,
side.
this will be in your booth to take on. Zen Pool Gaming said, "I need you all to give me a call about building community and viewership. I see y'all are working hard. That's awesome."
Absolutely.
So if you want to just
Working hard.
private message Kendall Cook, that's Koch on Facebook if you're on Facebook, and hit him up and send him a message. And holy cow, what happened to all that? Oh,
Could have
just
sent him
refresh.
quick fire too, you know, Brad.
Or the quick fire, yeah, quick fire Cook. Kendall,
I
Kendall
need
quick fire.
followers there too. We got to get those personas built up. So definitely message me over at Quickfire.
Eric said not as many bars as it used to. Oh, really? They closed a few down. Well, I suppose probably COVID got a lot of that. Michelle, yes, we have gone up on the bike too. It's beautiful up there.
Thank you for sharing, Zen Pool.
Yes, thank you very much. I lost all the. I'm having some issues here on the screen with
Facebook.
YouTube. No, I have all the Facebook comments. I multi-stream. I'm losing all the YouTube comments.
You got fortunate, caught the backside of that 7, but not so fortunate. Left Dan with a really good opportunity to get another game here.
Then it'd be awesome to meet you too. Sharing on my page now. That's awesome.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm trying to talk my wife into our next. We go to Florida all the time, but I've heard so many things about the Gulf Coast of Texas
It's beautiful.
that
down there.
I really.
Oh
we,
my
Well, we
gosh.
don't know where to choose from because online it all looks the same. So I would
Okay.
love a comment.
From experience,
Yeah.
I spent 3 of my contracts
Okay.
on Carnival Cruise Lines was out of Galveston,
Okay.
and I absolutely it's one of my
So
favorite
it's like
ports.
Galveston Beach, right?
Yes.
area.
Well, and you're not too far from like the Alamo.
Nice.
You know, there's a lot of history in Galveston.
Well, I would love. I
It's
would love
really
that.
cool.
My wife's a big museum type goer.
There you go.
So Galveston sounds like it'd be right. But I'd love to hear what Zen Pool has to say about it.
And as long as you're down there, I would highly recommend visiting Austin. Austin is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, really
Austin is actually-
culturally beautiful,
Yeah.
correct?
Yep.
It's got
And it's got it. If you ever haven't been down there for it, actually just outside of Austin, it's actually between Austin and Georgetown.
yeah.
It's got the largest bat community in the world. You literally, if you go there at sundown, you're standing there. It looks like just smoke coming out from underneath this bridge. It's the coolest thing you've ever seen.
I
I've
might
seen that
find
on
that cool,
YouTube.
but my wife. Oh no, Dan.
Oh boy.
That's brutal. I don't know if my wife would enjoy that.
Well, you can't get too close because
Are
if
they
you get too
vampire
close, you
bats?
have to have an umbrella because they
Duty.
as they leave. Yeah, they leave their duty on their way out. So,
Guano.
but you watch it from afar, and it's just it really is. It's if you like nature, it's one of the coolest things.
That reminds me of Jack Nicholson's movie with Morgan Freeman, where he was drinking the guano coffee. Remember, or wasn't it bat droppings?
Oh yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
All right, Tyler's going to put this thing one game
Bucket list.
closer. He's one away from the win here. And would we have oh, no, we didn't get an upset in the Queens. I was going to say
No, it's
somebody was rooting for upsets all the way across the board this morning.
Look at that. I'm in Austin.
Oh,
We're
nice.
the best place in the world. When you come to Austin, a person give you a tour of all of our treasure. Our bats are cool to see on the bridge. See, I told you.
There you go.
That's awesome, Zen.
Nice.
Absolutely. Just make sure you message me, Zen, so that we can hook up.
I don't know if he wants to hook
We
up.
gotta find the right resort down there. My wife and I like that kind of stay.
We used to go to oh my gosh, I can't think of the name of the restaurant right now. It's the best clam chowder on the planet. I used to walk the streets of Galveston every other weekend.
Yeah, but he's not
I
pointing
know
out
he's
the.
in Austin.
Yeah, but I know, but he's not pointing out the most important part. What's your pool rooms like?
Right.
What do you got for
No doubt.
where should I go for pool room?
That's why Kim wants to go.
Oh, I tell you what, she is really patient with that when we go. She knows that I want to go and check out the pool rooms. So she gives us a night where we go out. And I don't really want more than that. I spend enough time
Here.
just in a pool room in general, you know. I mean, even since I was 17, you know. So I can go a week where we go
Without-
and do other things, yeah.
No doubt. I'll tell you what, and hats off to my fiance Lisa. She put together a really cool weekend.
Yeah.
We left Friday afternoon after work, and I'll tell you, it was so much fun. We stayed at a 200-year-old bed and breakfast.
Neat.
Yeah, great time.
Good safety choice here, I think.
Yep.
I don't know if he got it or not.
Oh yeah. It's going to have to flight 101.
Well, and Zen, make sure. So this is going to end here after this match, but tonight we have our feature match. So, Dale, why don't you tell him? Do you mind telling him what we do here every Sunday?
So actually, how the whole entire King of the Hill series started was we started with a year and a half ago.
They're pretty close now. Yep.
Yeah, where we just had two guys battling it out, no matter what their Fargo was or whatever. If you want to get on the list to play in the King of the Hill, that's all it was
One match
Kings. Yeah,
every Sunday.
and then about 7 or 8 months ago,
I don't know if it's been quite that long.
yeah,
but,
maybe not quite that long.
we're in a week 11.
4 or 5 months ago.
Yep.
Kind of collectively as a team, we came up
Look at
with the
that shot.
fact of making divisions. So we have our Jesters division, which always starts at 1 o'clock on Sundays, and that is Fargo rate from 0 to $4.99. And then we have the Queens match, which just ended a couple of hours ago, and that's no matter what the Fargo rate is, the ladies can challenge whoever they'd like. And then what you're watching right now, Zen Pool, is the Knights division, and that is anywhere from $500 to $599. And then for our feature match every Sunday, we have the King of the Hill, and that is 600 Fargo and above. And that is going to be, I am currently the sitting king.
We're not sure how that. It's starting to stink of cheese. In
I'm
here.
telling you.
Oh God, here we go.
Currently the sitting king on the throne,
Prince.
and I'm being challenged by Justin, hashtag not my king.
But Zen Pool, if you want to actually reach out to Quickfire and actually reach out to Hallelujah Hollenbeck, and I wouldn't worry about that little cheddar guy. It's not worth it because he doesn't really have much to add to anything. So just reach out to Kendall and myself on Facebook and send us requests.
You don't seem to mind when you got a little slice of cheddar on your cheeseburger. Tool.
But it is. I mean, it is our way to kind of give the amateur players and players that don't get the opportunity to maybe get shown on a stream.
Oh, I
An
forgot
opportunity to do
why
that.
we're doing it.
Yeah, that's it.
Expound on that a little bit more. Why are we doing this?
Hey, Zen's gonna come up. He's hopping in the Tahoe, and they're gonna come
That's-
play.
It's not
Sorry.
that long of a drive. I think it's like 28 hours.
Yeah,
or
so
something.
I've
Why?
taken that. I've taken that.
Why wouldn't you?
drive?
Yeah.
But apologize, Jen. I don't
we're
know.
attached to a hotel. We haven't told them that either. So
Oh yeah.
This-
Saltwater with sharks.
this 14,000 square foot pool room restaurant, and it's all scratch made restaurant.
hold on.
Is it
Scratch
attached to
made.
the-
Get it?
Scratch,
Cool.
yeah.
Scratch.
Uh,
Huh. Oh, I don't
well,
like
that
this
wouldn't be
angle.
any good though.
I do
Zen,
not
you-
like this angle.
Zen, you can either look up Cook as that Koch, or if you look up Kendall Quickfire.
No, just quick fire.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it
just under
just-
quick
it's
fire.
just
Quickfire.
Yep.
Actually, just look up Quickfire.
And you'll see it. It's
or
a
the-
flaming 9 ball.
Or the little cheddar. The
Or the little
yeah,
cheddar. you
little.
can kinda
That's the
say.
one you can just ignore. Hallelujah Hollenbeck is the other one.
The problem with
That'll
Hallelujah
get you nowhere.
Hallenbeck is I never remember how to spell that dang thing.
Yeah, hallelujah is a pain in the ass.
It is.
It
I
is
agree.
horrible.
Hallelujah.
However, he does have more followers than you, though, Dale.
Uh-huh. That's what I
I
thought.
don't know how that works.
Well,
Oh,
when
I
you
know how
friend
it-
everybody,
I know how
whether
it
you've met
works.
them or not,
I know how it works because
You
they
know?
know. Oh, that was that a
wow,
foul?
that is a.
That
No,
looked
that was not a foul.
like- no.
No. That was.
Look at the
No, it's
replay.
because of the way he came off the
Yeah.
time.
Just watch this. That's. Wow.
And then the slowdown. I mean,
Jeez. Oh, that one almost didn't go in.
It's a
All right.
nice 6-railer.
This is 3 balls for a victory.
so 8 o'clock we have our Kings match starting tonight, where Little Cheddar will take on Justin Volk, or Justin Volk will take on Little Cheddar, of course. 'cause-
Damn right.
Well, you're the king.
Damn right.
What's that? What's the king from Shrek? What's that guy's king? What?
Fiona.
No, it's not Fiona, you dumbass.
It is. That's why.
No, it's not. That's
All right, and we got
that-
this 10 ball
that's
for
what
the
you-
win, and we will
Uh-oh.
crown a new
It's-
knight.
it's Farquad.
Fiona.
Farquaad.
Fiona.
Farquad, that's it.
It's
Fred Renner says best food around. Thank you very much. All right.
Zen says y'all will have a few thousand subs in no time. Just keep plugging plugging to subscribe. We certainly appreciate that,
We
Zen,
definitely
so
do,
much.
yeah.
we are going to do that, especially
we're-
during the Kings match coming up.
Yeah, we're going to have some really great matches coming up outside of our King of the Hill series also. So we've got some pro events coming up. We've got a lot of good stuff coming your way. So,
Yep.
Yeah, and Tina says, congratulations, Tyler. I agree. Great shooting. And a little unfortunate for Dan the way things went tonight, I think. But
Yep, agreed.
Still played a great match. So
Well,
Anyway, everybody, thank.
Also, subscribe and make sure you hit that little the little bell on the subscription, because then actually every time we go live, it'll actually send you a notification.
that's right.
You don't have to search for us or nothing. It'll
That's
just
right.
come on live and give you a little link saying, click here, we're live.
And don't worry about it, Zen Pool. Brian Hallelujah Hollenbeck is he does a lot of dyslexic commentating.
Anything you
too,
transverse, he'll transverse back the
Yeah,
other way, and it'll
so
make perfect
will.
sense.
it'll all work out.
I'll make it all right.
Everybody, thank you very much for joining us. This is Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz, and I'm joined in the booth by my very good friend, Mr. Kendall
Quick fire.
Cook. And down there on the keyboard with his fingers raised through the glass, that is the one and only Brian
Hallelujah.
Hollenbeck. And we're out of here for about an hour.
We'll
be
be
back
back.
in about an hour.
We'll be back.
All right, guys, see you at 7
Click
or
that
8.
click that little
somewhere in
bell.
there.
Click
Yeah.
that little bell. It'll
Goodbye.
notify when we're back.
Yes, see ya.
Goodbye.